guys, I'm sorry. Pause.
Go for it. You're fine. You're fine. Kat was on her way too. I don't know. I'll ask her if she's joining now, or did she mean... Okay, she's rushing home. Oh, okay. She says, don't have fun before I get there. Oh, okay, whoops. It's okay. She's fun. She'll chime right in. She's a character. She's cool. Very high energy. Okay. Oh, I think this title looks good. Let me turn it to mature in case we talk about butt stuff or whatever. You never know.
Screams and comes to the door.
You know chat's always down to hear about butt stuff, okay? They're the ones who always initiate the pegging conversations.
Hey, are you tweeting it out? I want to retweet.
Yeah. Let me...
Will you let me peg you?
Who asked that?
I just asked if I could peg Ryan.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like,
you want to be pegged? PG,
Ryan, can you please stop hogging all the attention? Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go then. See ya.
I'm so excited. I've been so bored these last 2 days. Like, I haven't done anything at night. Like, I just get so bored I'm going to bed. So I was like, might as well have, like, a Sunday, like, brunch and then drink on stream.
Sunday, Mimousy. Dude, I've been playing so much, what is it called? Genshin Impact? Have you played that yet?
I did.
Okay.
I played it a little bit.
I'm like I love like Breath of the Wild and like just really like open world type stuff. It's like anime girl Breath of the Wild. That's all it is. It's fantastic. Yeah.
For like, I would say 2 hours, so I haven't gotten that far. But I didn't know if it was worth to go past that, because a lot of people are saying it's a gotcha. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah,
correctly.
so it's like you have to like essentially like roll to get certain like girls and stuff like that and everything. But you can play the game without paying, but it's very much I'm sure it's pay to win, but
have you paid for any role?
I haven't paid for one yet.
What?
I haven't paid. Yeah, I've been good. I've been trying to like see what I could like do without paying for anybody.
Within like 10 minutes of the game, I was like, I want to spend money. That's not.
Did you already buy one?
No, I haven't spent any money yet. I haven't spent any money yet. I mean, most of my money allocates to Roblox, so I gotta keep it aside.
Oh.
I haven't checked out the game yet. That's the Genshin one you're talking about? I'm trying to tweet.
Yeah.
So I'm like half listening.
But you should definitely check it out. It's really pretty.
It's so pretty. I like pulled up the what is it? The like the loading screen of the game, and it was just this like ethereal, beautiful music, and I was like, this is a fucking mobile game? Like, holy cow, dude.
Wait, mobile too? Does it look okay? Have you played it on PC?
Yeah, so I originally started playing it on mobile, but then I downloaded it for PC, and it's like, it's great. It's way better on PC because you can see way more, because like all of the little things they're so tiny, and so you're sitting there like this, like, you know.
Can you like cross save? So like if you were playing on mobile, could you get your same account on PC?
Yeah, so literally I just logged in to what I was playing on my PC like 2 nights ago.
Okay, I'm sold. Yeah. I'm playing this shit more.
So literally,
I'm playing Half-Life, but I'm definitely gonna get into it after that.
Half-Life is amazing. But yeah, so if you play on like PC and then you're like, oh, I want to go lay in bed, I want to be vertical, you know, just go back in bed, and then you're like,
I want to be vertical. I'm honestly like, I don't know what's up with it, but like the last 3 years, I just stopped mobile gaming whatsoever. I've deleted all games off of my phone, and then I regret it whenever I'm on an airplane and I don't have internet connection. Mm-hmm. But wait, do you need connection to play this? So that if you were on airplane,
I don't know,
because that would be like that would be perfect.
Let me see.
Quick googling.
Melina's talking in chat. Hi Melina, I'm sorry, we're just talking about Genshin Impact.
Have you
played it? I never play games ever.
Really?
Never, no.
Play some games. Yeah, you can play online, baby.
Wait, so this is my first time meeting you and like hearing about you. Can I know like what you do on stream and stuff?
I do like IRL content, traveling.
Oh, that's so cool.
So for a whole month, I've been traveling around in Italy.
Oh.
That was probably like one of the best things I've ever done. That was really fucking cool. And I was like traveling with streamers, and I was traveling alone as well. So that was really interesting and really cool. And I've been streaming like 6 hours a day, just like a bunch of IRL content, like showing the world.
So
That's
how
so
was
cool.
how was their
I'm
pizza?
definitely gonna start watching your streams now. I love those types of streams.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like what I do. So I never play games or anything. A lot of people are asking me like, "Do you want to play Among Us?" I'm like, I don't play games.
Oh,
and that's
okay,
not
but
what
like a little bit of Among Us would be cool. Like,
Do you play
maybe,
Among
I
Us?
don't know.
You know?
I just don't know any. I just don't know like exactly what it is, but
It's
I just
like
see that
Among Us
everyone
is
says
live
that's
really
really
well.
Yeah, it
Huh?
takes a few games to understand, but you can pick it up relatively fast. You don't like need a gaming skill. Like I'm not a skilled gamer, and
It's
I
more
can play
enforcement.
Among Us,
Mhm.
even
It's
though I
good.
may
Yeah, I
cry.
could try. I just that like the only thing that I don't even have like a computer. I have a laptop that I'm using right now.
Play
That I've been
No, you
playing.
can play on
But I don't
laptop.
even have a
You can
laptop.
literally
Yeah.
you can play on mobile as well.
Wait, you can play through your phone?
Yes, you can. It's the future, baby.
Oh,
Everything
there's
is
so
on
many
mobile.
people asking me about this, but like, I don't know. Yeah, why not then? I hope
Okay.
it's not gonna.
tweet is up, by the
Seems
way,
fun.
if you wanted to retweet.
I'm going. I see it. Yeah. So I don't even stream Among Us like all the time, but I'll be on my friends' streams just to, like fill a spot for them, and I can do it through my phone. I literally did that. I was out shopping, and a friend of mine was like, "I need a spot for Among Us," and I'm streaming right now, and I joined on my phone.
That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't tried that
Super.
yet. I don't have a good group to play with currently, like a go-to.
Oh.
Hey, we'll play with you.
Yeah,
That'd be
we'll
fun.
Let us play
We
with
should.
you.
We should. That would be really fun. Hell yeah. We can
Maybe I can
we
try
can
for the
just
first
keep
time then.
we can keep our
Yeah,
group
you should do
and
it.
all of us can try. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You can catch on fast, Melina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
It'd be super cool.
Heck yeah. What's like a favorite part of Italy that you've seen so far?
Oh, Rome. Oh my god, I'm so in love with Rome. Fuck, it's so beautiful, and everything. It's like magic. I don't know. There's like something in the air there. It's really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think. I don't know. When I got there, I was just like, there's like something about this place. It's just like very, very, very magical and like romantic.
Did you take pictures?
Yeah, a lot like videos, and I streamed everything and took pictures and everything. It's just so.
Have you posted
it's
them
the
yet?
Most, yeah, I posted some on Instagram, but I've been like all over. So I was in Venice. I took a lot of pictures there, of course, and like the smaller. Wait, let me just send them.
Oh yes, please.
yeah.
Yeah. I have a confession.
Yeah, if
that
you put them in
I've actually
Discord, I can
never
share
been
it.
overseas. So
Peach.
and this I've never been overseas. And this year I was planning my first trips to like go to Japan, and obviously everything got canceled.
Oh yeah.
I've
Don't
only
worry.
been to Mexico a bunch since I lived near the border.
Yeah.
Mexico's rad.
Oh, I love Mexico.
never been to
but
Mexico.
I've just been there like I think 20, 30 times.
Let's go to Japan then when it's like safe.
That'd be fun. I've never
Please
been
make me-
either.
Everyone could go to Japan. It'll be amazing, and we'll go for like 2 months. It'll be fantastic.
That's what I want to do. I just want to leave America. I want to explore, and I feel like that's like a newfound independence, and it teaches you so much being able to travel to like
Yeah.
overseas.
Yeah,
I want to
lots
be
of
able to like
different-
test myself.
Lots of different mindsets.
Traveling alone is good too. Traveling alone is super, super. Like, I don't know. You get to know yourself, and like you take care of yourself. It's really, really good. And then you like fuck up, and then you solve things. Like you gotta do it all by yourself. It's actually really, really nice.
What is
I
Peach
just-
doing?
I just got mod on Amouranth's channel. Who can say that? Who can say that? I just got mod. Let's go, fellas. This is a win for the ladies everywhere. God, I'm gonna act up. This is the best thing that happened to my 2020. Watch out, chat. I am now a mod.
I don't know if I already added Kat as a mod. I don't. She's already a mod. Okay. There we go. Now everyone's modded. So if you see people who are being twats, you can ban them.
Yeah.
Am I also
The
mod?
power. Such a flex. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like being a mod in your channel is a huge flex.
It is a real flex. It's true. When you go to conventions, you can be like, I'm an Amouranth mod, and then they'll automatically have a reaction. I don't know if it's good or bad, but they will.
Dude, right here. Amaranth mod. On the right titty, or no, left titty, Amaranth, right titty, mod.
There you go.
And
And you can
that's how
have
it's
like
gonna be
the
from here on
sword
out.
icon, like right in the on your nipples.
Right in the middle! Right in the middle!
There you go.
This is gonna make great content.
It'd be amazing. I know. All right, so we can just start with intros. Melina already kind of told us what she does, but everyone can go around and tell us who you are, what you stream, or what kind of content you make if you don't stream as much currently, and where we can find you, what platforms.
Whoops.
I'll go first. Hey y'all, I'm Caitlin. You can pronounce my name Amouranth. I know people say Amouranth or Amouranth, Amouranth. It's Amouranth. You can find me here on Twitch. I stream every day, variety streaming. I do lots of IRL stuff too. I play some games sometimes. I dance, do ASMR. Just did a sleep stream. That was exciting. I play with dogs and train dogs on my stream. And you can find me on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube, all spelled the same way. Amouranth. Yeah.
I'm a big fan. And I'm a mod.
Big fan. And a mod. There you go.
Wait, oh, she's posting pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, she is. Oh,
Here's
Pugs.
some of the pictures.
Oh.
Photos.
Oh my god, this is gorgeous.
I want to go to there.
I want
I
to
think
go there.
the first picture is so the fountain is so beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's been fun.
That's so pretty.
Let me see.
I'm tweeting about my
It is
huge flex
really-
now.
Like you really, really should go to Italy. If you're ever in Europe, you have to go to Italy and just like
I
go
went
through the whole thing.
to Italy.
Pretty.
When did we go to Italy? 2015?
Look at it.
We went to a little town that apparently Leonardo da Vinci was from, and then we went to the town that they based Assassin's Creed, one of the Assassin's Creed games off of, and we were like in the town, and it was up in Tuscany. It was really cool.
Oh, that is so pretty. I can't wait until I can go.
Super pretty there.
You're gonna shit yourself. And then I got crazy food poisoning in Livorno, Italy, on the seaside, this beautiful seaside restaurant. I had surf and turf, and then I came home and I blew my butthole out.
Dude, that literally happened to me the other night. Janelle Miari was streaming Phasmophobia, and I was just playing with her. Mid-game, food poisoning hit me.
Oh no.
And I was Wait, what?
Oh no. Wait, yeah, you're
Yeah,
cutting
like-
out.
Wait, am I coming through?
I think one of you's cutting out. I'm not sure.
Oh,
You
I
might
think
have
it's
to.
Jess. Are you
Am
okay?
I cutting out?
Yeah, put it.
No, just go to your Discord audio settings, your voice and video settings, and just put the activity, but slide the bar down all the way to negative 100 on the left side.
100. But yeah, the food poisoning hit me mid my friend's stream, and I was in VR, so I couldn't tell if I was getting like motion sickness from the game. No, I just like dropped my VR, so my character was like dead on the floor. As I'm like puking my guts out like across the room. It was so bad. Oh god, that was my first time ever having food poisoning.
Ugh,
That
dude, food
sounds
poisoning always comes
disgusting.
over you, and it makes it takes over your entire body. It like makes your bones like shake, and like you can literally feel the marrow of your bone like squelching, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? And you feel like when you barf, you could feel it at the soles of your feet.
Thank you so much for elaborating on that again and making me
Yeah.
live that experience.
Yeah, feel it again because you only feel it a couple times in life, so you got to appreciate it. Oh, would you like? Okay, what kind of like that would be kind of a fucked up superpower if you could like make anyone have food poisoning like instantly. What's like an opposite to that? Like another superpower.
Ooh.
So I'm already like getting into
cure
would you rather-
anyone instantly? It would be the
Make
opposite.
someone. Would you rather make someone like be able to poop themselves at any time or barf themselves at any time?
Poop
themselves.
Poop themselves?
Like that's 10 times worse. Like
You don't
that
want to
has
give
be-
anyone just like a little bit of dignity?
No.
No dignity. Like if you're going to choose, I would say just shit your pants right on contact. Because then they have to go through the embarrassment of like trying to hide it and shit. You puke, you can't hide that. It's like, oops, hee, I felt sick. No, you shit your pants, you can't
I
hee
feel
your way
like-
out of that.
Okay, I feel like you gotta have some humanity, you know? Because at least with you, when you puke, people might be like, oh, you probably ate something
Yeah.
bad. If you poop yourself, it's like,
What the
you
fuck?
have no sphincter control, sure. Like,
Exactly. People are like,
Doing it to
how
people
old are
that
you?
I didn't hate. You know, like you know how
True.
Death Note, he would like wait for like criminals to appear on screen.
yeah.
I'd be
Yeah.
doing it to like serial killers and stuff
Okay,
like
but
that,
we have
making
to-
them
okay,
poop their pants.
We have to make it so there has to be some way to make it so it's got to have some kind of, you have to be able to touch them or hear them around you or something. It has to be like in-person contact, otherwise that's way too overpowered. You're just literally
be
going to
a
be like
poop-
going through all these
can't be
Twitch
a
streamers
poop
going bah, 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 Ninja just shit himself, fucking XQC just shit himself, bah, 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 you know, like
Okay, I'm sorry we were talking so much about poop. Do
Oh,
we
yeah,
want to go
sorry.
on the first question?
Oh, we still have to finish intros.
Oh yeah.
I'll go next. Hi, my name is Peach. I'm a 24-year-old grown woman who turned away her accounting degree to become a whore on the internet, and I'm also a Twitch streamer where I play really, really dumb games, and I do a lot of VR chat content. And that's about it. That's all my life is.
Yay!
Yay! I
Cool.
approve
Thank
of your
you,
life
thank
choices. Way more fun.
Cool. Wait, is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, I'm Jessica. I make costumes. I'm an elder hoe, and I don't know how I'm still around.
Magic.
Yep. That's all. That's my intro.
I'm her #1 fan, by the way.
You can have my toes.
Thank you.
But are you a
You're
mod
welcome.
for her though?
I don't know. Am I? Can I be your mod, ma'am?
You
Wait.
can be my mod if you want. I don't stream.
Can I please be your mod, ma'am?
You know what? After all this time, after divulging so much information about how you'd rather make people shit than vomit, how could I say no to you, Peach of Jars? Jars of Peach! Yes! Yes, you can be my mom!
Oh my god, thank you so much.
This is beautiful.
This is the best day of my life. Thank you.
That was so heartwarming and wholesome.
Oh, I didn't know this was gonna happen on this stream. Wow.
Everything is just moving really fast, but you know what? I'm kind of okay with it.
Oh.
Elder hoe.
I think everyone did their intros. If
Melina, do your intro?
she did that first.
Yeah.
She talked
Happy
about she
Canadian
did very
Thanksgiving.
first.
Oh yeah. But I
Oh,
can
yeah.
say it again, like,
Got it.
yeah, Melina, and I travel around,
Yeah,
travel stream, stuff like that. That's what I do. Yes.
Hell yeah. I think Kat is on her way, chat, so she'll be joining us soon, but we can go off the first chat topic because we hit the goal for it. And we do, like, if you want to do Would You Rathers, we can do that too until she gets
I
here.
love Would You Rathers.
So
That sounds like a lot of fun too.
yeah. Okay, so here's one of what chat's thing is what's the most drunk memory that you have? Like how your worst drunken state. Do you remember them?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, mine's like really, really bad.
I always pee myself when I'm really drunk.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Like okay, so I was back in New Zealand for some family stuff.
Oh, really?
Um,
Oh, I love New Zealand. So
I grew up in New Zealand. I'm half
Oh,
Kiwi.
I love New Zealand. I lived in a van for a half year there. Like
Oh,
I
what the
traveled around.
fuck? That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so I know
Aw.
New Zealand pretty well. Yeah.
I grew up in Christchurch. I went to St. Albans Catholic School, baby. It explains so much.
That's so cool. You had no accent.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
how
no,
this happened.
I moved over here when I was 12, but I used to sound like this, but I had to change my accent because everyone couldn't understand me.
I love that.
I
I
like
turned
it
into
more.
No,
I
okay,
love New
so
Zealand.
I pissed myself a lot when I was visiting my family in New Zealand because the drinking age in New Zealand is 18. So the worst drunken memory I have was, I think it was a wedding, but I got so drunk that I peed myself and then I folded up my pants and I put them at the end of the bed. And it was my uncle's bed, but I remember waking up and not knowing why my pants were folded at the end of the bed or why I was wet.
Wow.
And that's it. It's literally not that bad. I feel like, Peach, I want you to go because I want yours to be like...
2. I have one where it was like one of my first instances drinking, or I have one that was one of my first anime conventions.
Both. Tell us the
Anime,
drinking
anime.
one.
Yeah,
Both.
both.
I'm gonna tell
Oh.
the anime one first because they
Okay.
may be long stories. So at my first anime convention ever, I was a single young hot girl, and I saw this guy cosplaying. I didn't play Overwatch, but I knew he was an Overwatch character. So I got the balls to go up to him and I was like, "Oh, who are you cosplaying?" He was like, "Hanzo," and I was like, "That's so hot!" And I like flipped my hair and I like walked away real sexy like. And later that night, it was New Year's. So it was New Year's at a rave and a convention. I was so excited. One of my first anime conventions. I see him across the rave, and we start dancing with each other for like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And he goes, "Do you want to go back to my room with me?" And I was like,
Ooh.
"Yeah." And I'm like fucking wasted at this point because that was the only time I've ever done like a one night stand. And even then, like I'm really good friends with him now because we're both in the cosplay community. And so he's like taking me upstairs. We had to walk up the stairs, and my friend in front of this huge crowd is like, Peach, where are you going? And I'm like, I'm just gonna fuck this guy. I'll be right back. And I'm just like walking upstairs. We get into his room. Like I said, I'm shit faced. We just start taking shots of Grey Goose. And it was bad. And so I'm sorry. I'm gonna get into detail here. He was hitting it from the back. And like I could see us in the window, and I was looking over at the reflection of us fucking, and I couldn't remember. I had no idea what his name was at the time, and two, I had no idea what Overwatch character he was cosplaying because I don't play Overwatch at the time. So I moaned like "fuck yeah, McCree," and he stops mid thrust and he goes, "It's Hanzo," and I was just like, I'm not kidding. I got up, I put on my pants, and I went back to my hotel room. I was like, I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk for this. I get back to my room, and I'm so fucked up drunk. All my friends are worried about me. I just grabbed this anime body pillow that I bought that day from the convention, and I slept under the sink in the bathroom. I was just so drunk, I didn't want to sleep in a bed. I just wanted to live with my regrets and sleep under the sink. And that was probably the drunkest I've ever been. And then my first time drinking, long story short, I ended up puking on the side of my car as I flipped off campus police and I told them to go fuck themselves.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
I feel like I've lived such a boring life now in comparison.
See, whenever I did all that, I was like, I wanted to make stories. So like I could tell fun stories like this whenever I got older. But then like whenever I'm sober, I'm like, that is so out of character. What are you doing?
Peach, tell us again how you fucked Hanzo.
It's funny because like I'm really good friends with him now, and I love him to death. And it's just like he'll hug me at cons, and he'll be like, "You made me into the whore that I am today." And I'm like, I'm so happy I could do that for you.
I love that.
That's so touching.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh. Wait, most embarrassing.
Most embarrassing
like-
drunk story or most drunk you've been, whichever.
Yeah, okay, so there's like a few maybe. I think I did something very unexpected last night. Okay, so I never sing. I'm like super scared. I feel like I can flash my whole body from the whole world. I don't give a shit. I can say a lot of dumb stuff. I can open up about a lot. But singing is really hard. And I actually did sing yesterday on stream for like hours.
Was it
That
good?
was pretty.
Was it a good time?
I don't know, but I'm like, I'm not gonna look at any clips. I'm not gonna look at anything at all.
There you go. Just,
that was pretty.
Yeah,
But it
that's
was
fine.
good. I think it was good that I dared to like do it. So that was fun. And we had like 4,000 or 5,000 viewers too. So that was like,
Woo!
so that's probably like one of the. That's not embarrassing though, but it feels embarrassing now, I guess, because I'm like I have like such a fear of doing that. One time, like the most disappointing drunk, I think, was that I actually almost had a threesome with two of my biggest crushes.
Wait, but
Almost?
that's a good thing.
Embarrassing. That's a
too-
flex.
No,
that's great.
I was too drunk to do it.
Oh
So
no.
I ended up on the bathroom floor, like throwing up and stuff instead of doing that.
Aw.
And it never happened. That really sucked.
Oh, no.
I think the most embarrassing thing I've done, but I wasn't super drunk or anything. It's just this was just like a stupid thing that I did when I was almost drunk. I was like tipsy. I was at a party in Ireland, and I got a little horny, not from like anyone, but it just happens sometimes, you know. And I was like, this is annoying. I need to get off. That's what's gonna happen. So I went upstairs to like the bathroom.
Oh,
And I need to lay down to have an
Okay,
orgasm.
I thought
so
it froze.
I lay down and I start doing that. And then a girl walks in on me and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to explain this? And she just like freaks out and like walks downstairs. And I'm like, okay, is she gonna tell everyone this? What can I do? She's gonna tell everyone. And I walk down and she's just staring at me. I'm like, oh god, I need to tell everyone what happened. So it comes from me first, not from her. That's
Oh my
probably the
God.
most that was really embarrassing.
So did you tell them? Did you tell everyone?
Yeah, I told everyone about it.
Well-
Everyone thought it was super hilarious. So, yeah. So it was like whatever.
It
And
is
now
pretty funny.
I'm
The
telling
balls to tell everyone. That's like
Yeah.
really impressive. To
I
me.
have to. What was I supposed to do? Like everyone would have like known because she would have said, and she was like the most tied up person at the party too. She was like super like religious
Conservative.
and like stuff like
Oh
that.
no.
Yeah. That was really funny though. Now it's like pretty funny. It's like a year ago.
Good on
You
you.
have huge balls. I respect you so much. I'm gonna be honest. And the singing thing, I feel you. I'm so like self-conscious of my singing. Like, fuck it. I'll take off my top anytime. Let's go. Titty time.
Yeah.
Singing, fuck no. No, I
no,
won't
it's
do
like
that.
it's so bad. Yeah.
One time I
do
got
that.
super drunk and I sung in front of Suda51, who's the guy who made like No More Heroes and Lollipop Chainsaw and all that, and I got blasted and we sung the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme song together in Japan.
Oh,
Okay, that sounds like a fucking experience
it
right there.
does.
It was fun though.
That's so
Okay.
cute.
Amouranth, let's hear your experience. I need it. I need it.
Give.
Mine are so disappointing. I don't think I've ever been drunk enough to have a hangover, so I've never like been crazy blasted. I guess the most crazy I've gotten is just like at a convention, because you know when conventions are really, really fucking boring at 12 a.m., the only thing to do is drink. And I was dressed as Harley Quinn cosplay. There was a rave going on, and I went down to the rave. All I remember is dancing, and then I was on the floor. And then I was just like hardcore laughing, like the laughter where you can't breathe anymore. And so I was just like on the floor, and I remember seeing lights in the air, and like my friend standing above me looking concerned, and I was just like this crazy Harley Quinn bitch laughing on the floor at like 1 a.m. at this point. And that's all I can remember from the rave. It's like I was dancing and then I fell. But it hasn't included other people though in like a sexual way. Like I've never had any one night stands. I've never had any like orgasming in the bathroom. It's pretty boring. Just, you know, typical drunk basic stuff.
That's good stuff.
Convention startup.
Yeah.
We need to get drunk at a convention. I mean, we live in the same state, so it doesn't even need to take a convention for us to get drunk together.
That's true. That's very true. I could just drive over there and we could get drunk.
And have embarrassing moments together. I think
Look, that's
good.
exactly what we
brings me
need.
closer.
That's what brings people together is embarrassing ass moments.
It's fun though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think the worst ones, I think there was one when I was 8, no, I was like 17, I think. And then I was at a party, like some sort of home party, and then a guy that I had a crush on for a whole year was there. And then I was not really like super stable that day, so I started crying and I was like telling him like how in love I was with him and stuff like that, and he left. That was like the most horrible I think like experience. And I was just crying and crying and crying for hours, and I was super 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 drunk. That happens. I think that happens to everyone once in a
That
while.
does happen to everyone.
Yeah, they just
I
start
can
crying
vouch
and it
you on
just
that.
doesn't stop.
You always get like super drunk and start talking about like really emotional shit or like why the world way the world is, and you're just like ah.
Yeah.
Well,
And there's absolutely no stop. I just remember that I was so sad when he closed the door. I was like, that was so horrible. We dated like 2 months later though. So
how old are you now?
I am 22.
When did
What?
you turn 22? I thought you were 21. Did you have a birthday recently? No? Am I crazy? I could be crazy.
August. 17th
August. Okay, so kind of recent. Okay.
Kind of.
The fact that
What
you're
is it?
traveling the world at the age of 22, jealousy is seeping from my body right now.
Aw.
Like seeping. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you to be doing that at 22. Holy shit.
We gotta travel,
Thanks.
Peach.
Oh,
We gotta.
please.
We're both like so sheltered. You've only been to Mexico. I've only been to China, and that was awful. A few years ago.
That's a pretty big deal.
No, it was not good. Wizard World had like a international convention. I think this was 2015. And they invited me as a guest because they were trying to get Lord of the Rings cosplayers, because they had the Hobbit King there, the Elven King from the Hobbit, Thranduil, the actor Lee Pace, I think is his name.
He was there?
Yeah, he was there, and so they're trying to just get like a bunch of Lord of the Rings cosplayers. And if you've seen, I know I do. You know, I do Frodo cosplay. It's pretty good Frodo cosplay.
Your photo
Really,
cosplay.
really good.
Any boy characters that you do, I simp so hard. Your
Oh.
link made me go like free, like fully free.
It's
Yeah.
fun. Yeah. I love doing that stuff. It doesn't pay the bills though. So it was really cool though. I got to go to China. I thought it was gonna be cool. And then when I got there, they tricked everybody. They were gonna have it at a convention center. And it was like, let me see if I can show you on screen what the convention center was supposed to look like. It was Guangzhou Convention Center. And it looked really cool. Yeah, this thing. I'm just showing chat real quick on the screen. It's huge,
Guys,
right?
Can I piss? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna piss.
go for it.
Yeah,
go
go
for
ahead,
it.
man.
Go for
Right
a
in my
piss.
hands.
I
I
need
have
to
my
go
hands
too.
right here.
Get a bottle. You're good. So anyways, I was supposed to be going there, and then they ended up having it like in a tent in the middle of a shopping center, like just right in the plaza, a makeshift tent with no air conditioning. And it was just the most awful experience I ever had. And even Lee Pace, when he got there, he was tricked too. So his face, as he's like on stage, is just like seething. He's like the most angry I've ever seen somebody. He's just like, they're like talking. They're like trying to do his panel. The announcers are talking. He's just like his face looked like he wanted to kill someone. It was scary. But yeah, it was a really awful experience, and all my costumes that I took with me were stolen. Like my whole suitcase was just jacked. It was pretty
From like
shitty.
the airport or just like
From the convention area. Because it was in a tent, so there wasn't real security. There was no cameras. There wasn't like a real VIP area. It was just like an open cubicle where anyone could go in. And so it was an awful experience.
Since I've never been overseas, I've been so wary of the conventions that are inviting me to like go to Spain and stuff like that. Because I'm like, I feel like I should go travel first, and like, oh god, that scares me even more. We should definitely. I'm being dead ass. I'm so down to go travel because I need to gain these experiences.
We'll just go places that aren't sketchy, hopefully.
Yes, and don't get your luggage stolen at a convention. That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I was there,
Uh-huh.
and there was like a VIP area with no security, and someone just stole my suitcase. So like all my costumes were taken, and it
Oh, that
sucked
sucks.
majorly. And my
You stole them
bras.
yourself?
Yeah, I made all those costumes myself. I haven't made a
Oh,
costume in a
God, that
long
really
time,
sucks.
but yeah, at the time they were all handmade.
Did you cry? Like I
I
would cry so
cried.
much.
I cried a lot.
Oh God.
Especially
Yeah,
because some of them,
shit.
like, I stayed up for like a week pulling all-nighters. You know, like barely napping at all just to get the costumes done in time. It didn't even have a
Yeah,
photo
and then
shoot in
someone
them.
just
And then
yoinked.
yoinked! I'm like...
Yeah. That's a nightmare. Oh, I wouldn't get over that in so long.
Yeah,
I would
no,
be
I would
so
have been
upset.
distraught.
No, I was pretty depressed for the entire trip. And then after that,
Yeah,
too.
I understand that.
It was like real leather, too, that I used.
Mhm.
I'm like, no!
But being in a foreign country, period, and getting your luggage stolen, god, fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty.
Jesus Christ.
Terrible. So let's make new experiences after quarantine.
I'm telling
Thank you,
you,
thank you.
Japan, let's go.
I want to go to Japan so
Where's the
bad.
best
we were
place-
supposed to go for Thanksgiving.
We should plan a bunch of like onsen like stays and everything, so you can take some like photos.
Hell
the
yeah.
onsen.
This is me and
Yeah. Exactly like that. Yep.
Please,
just,
I'm
yeah.
not kidding. I'm begging. I'm literally begging at this point. I want to go to Japan. So
Are the
bad.
flights cheap now to plan, like, I don't know, 8 months in advance?
I don't even think they're allowing flights in, like, at all, right?
No, yeah. Everything is like a whole bunch of people are like a bunch of different countries are banned from Japan. We can only go to like 6 different countries right now.
Oh,
as
really?
Americans. Yeah.
Wait,
Which
what?
ones?
It's ridiculous. So Meg was reading them out to me before, but I can't remember them. But they're like, I think one of them is Turkey, and then something else. But don't quote me on that.
Wait, can you go from Turkey to America?
I don't know.
Countries Americans can travel to right now. Let's see. 3
And I
days
can't
ago.
remember another country where I remember somebody tweeting, they were like, I can no longer like visit my family because Americans can't go to this country anymore. or something like
Australia. Australia till 2021. Nobody's allowed to go to Australia until 2021.
Wow. Okay, so according to CNN Travel, I don't know how reputable this is. We can go to Albania, Antigua and Barbuda, Aruba, the Bahamas, Bangladesh, Barbados, Belarus, Bermuda, Brazil,
Wait,
Cambodia, Costa Rica, Croatia, Dominican Republic, Dubai, Ecuador, Egypt, Ethiopia, French Polynesia, Ghana, Grenada, Haiti, Honduras, Ireland, Jamaica, Kenya, the Maldives, Malta, Mexico, Montenegro, Morocco, Namibia. I don't know if I said that right. North
Oh, this is making me worried, 'cause I'm
Macedonia,
like, are these countries?
Panama. Like, basically nowhere where we want to go right now. Rwanda, Serbia, St. Bart's, St. Lucia, St. Martin, South Korea, we go there, Tanzania, Turkey, Turks and Caicos, United Kingdom, and that's it. No Japan
Take a
or New
second,
Zealand.
And my wife is in chat. Hello to the Jenna Lemiari, my wife. Let me state that, my wife.
Hello!
We are married.
Oh, did that hot dog statue come in?
Explain the hot dog statue. So the hot dog statue, for chat who doesn't know, Jenna put a stream goal to buy me a 6-foot tall hot dog statue that has an animated face pouring ketchup on itself. It was delivered to my house. It was sitting in my garage for a while because I didn't know what to do with it. And now for Halloween, I put cobwebs on it, and it's sitting out in my front yard. And it's actually becoming really famous really fast in my neighborhood. It's really funny because we have a window right next to our door, so I can see delivery drivers like taking pictures of it.
Oh
And
no!
I was out in my driveway watering the plants, and this little boy was like, "Look, Papa, the hot dog!" It is so funny, and I thought my neighbors were gonna hate me, but they haven't said anything. So I'm actually putting a sign at the end of my yard telling people they're welcome to come touch and take pictures of the hot dogs because it's like the kids love it, and I don't know why. It's terrifying looking.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh. You make me want to get a stupid statue now.
Honestly, the website that she got it from, they have really funny fucking statues, like really funny ones.
I could just put it in my backyard because, like, golfers would go by and just stare at it all day.
No, that's actually a really good idea. So we have 2 windows in my kitchen. And what I'm going to do after Halloween has passed is I'm going to put it in the windows, like push it back in the side yard. So whenever you enter my house, you're going to be kind of like, is that a fucking hot dog? And the side yard that you can see from the kitchen. Like, it's so ominous. I love it. I want to scare people.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry.
So that's what you can do for Halloween. You can. No, I'm drinking too. You could just put like a bucket of candy on the statue.
No, I'm going to. So since pandemic Halloween, what I was thinking of doing is putting it at the end of my driveway and attaching like a pulley to it so I could do social distancing, like trick or treating for the kids.
That's such a good idea.
Have like a little bag extend from the hot dog, and then I can reel it back in. Because I saw someone do that online with like a fishing pole. And I want to do that because I've never, like, this is my first year living in this house. I've always lived in apartments. And I want to do trick-or-treating for the kids so bad. I'm so excited. Okay.
That'd be so awesome.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Is everyone celebrating Halloween a lot right now? I guess so, right? Like through the whole month.
I've seen like Halloween stuff, but we won't be doing anything for Halloween because I'm boring.
Wait, what state do you live in? Where do you live in?
I live in Arizona. It's still like 100 degrees out here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard it's really, really hot around that area.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of Halloween photo shoots and then stream on Halloween.
Heck yeah!
That's probably
what date
it.
is it? Is it like the 29th of October?
I think it's the last day of October.
31st?
31st.
Oh. Huh. I've seen people do like Halloween streams and cosplays and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
I guess they do it through the whole month, yeah.
I'm just gonna steal the Cardi
cosplayer.
B idea. Be a
Oh,
WAP.
what Cardi B idea?
Her cheetah outfit from WAP. That's what I'll be for Halloween.
That's actually pretty sexy. That's a good idea.
Yeah, just a bunch of photo
Wait, no.
shoots.
So, have you guys? I'm sorry, Melina, to talk about cosplay, but during Halloween, what I like to do if COVID wasn't here is being a cosplayer, you can flex on people at those Halloween costume cash contests. Like you can just go to
True.
those bars and stuff like that that have the big cash winner, and you can just win it landslide. Because the only thing you're up against is a Spirit Halloween Fortnite player and a mouse. Like it's so easy, and I'm not kidding. Whenever I was a broke college student, that is the shit that I was doing. And I'm really sad that I can't do it this year because I love it.
Hell yeah. That's actually a really good idea. 200 IQ.
Biggest brain.
What's
I
the
can't
craziest costume you've done for Halloween? Do you have any?
I don't dress up for Halloween because I feel like I dress up all year round, so I'm like, "Bah," for Halloween.
Yeah, it's
Everyone's always
true.
like, what do you mean? It's like, myself. I don't want to fucking do anything.
Just like myself without makeup. This is my
Yeah.
costume, all natural. Just
Okay.
throw candy at people.
My mom works as a makeup artist, and she does like, ooh, what is it called? Like she can work with ooh, what do you call it? Like masks?
Prosthetic?
Yeah. She can do that. So she would always like dress us up as like really, really scary, like actually like really, really like scary looking kids.
What a
and
good
stuff like
mom.
that.
That's cool.
Yeah, they would actually like freak out if we would go trick or treat and stuff. They would actually freak out and like be like, whoa, because we would we would look actually like really fucking creepy, and like really real and like really bloody and stuff like that. So yeah.
All the
Like,
other kids are like, fuck that shit.
yeah. Usually they would have like ears, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and some like one piece suit or something, and then we would dress up as like horror kids and look like really fucking scary.
Damn.
That's awesome.
I don't know
Oh,
if I've ever
shit.
done a scary costume for Halloween. I think
Just
mine
the-
have
just
always
like
been
one.
cute. Like when I was a kid, it'd be like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. Not a dead
Aw.
version, just regular version. Or like, I guess the scariest was the one my parents dressed me up in. When I was 3, they made me into a clown with the makeup and everything. That was pretty scary, I guess. Clowns are scary.
I had one of my like scariest Halloween experiences. I think it was 2015 or something, and I had a party, and I was gonna walk a friend over to the train station because she was about to leave, and I'm walking with another friend, and then when we're on our way back to my house, we see a really, really creepy white van coming really slowly towards us, and we're like, whoa, that's really weird, and it's driving really, really slow,
That was
and
disgusting.
then it suddenly just stops, and we're like, whoa, this is really weird, and we just keep walking, and then we see this clown jump out of the car and just
Fuck
starts
that.
running with a baseball. Yeah, like
No.
This is like
Yeah, like
Purge
it's-
level.
yeah, and we're just like staring. We're like in shock, so we're just staring at him. And then right when he's like about to hit us with he's like, "Oh, you were not scared at all," because we didn't run, we didn't scream, we didn't do anything. We're just like staring because he was so weird. And then he like walked way back and like he drove away. And that was like really like whoa.
Fuck
And I think we
no.
were high as well. We were smoking weed and shit, so we were just like, what the
No.
fuck is
Your
going on?
highlights, you're just like,
Do y'all
So-
remember like 3 years ago whenever there was a clown like epidemic in America?
why did that happen?
I don't know.
There was, wasn't there?
was
Yeah,
that,
I
like,
remember that.
Melina, was that like 3 years ago ish? Like 3 or 4?
I don't.
2004, 6 years ago.
When
Oh,
did
no,
that?
that was too
clown
far
bullshit
the clown
happen?
epidemic.
5 years ago.
I
Five-
was in
5 years.
college whenever the clown epidemic thing was happening. I went to a big party school called Texas State, and I'm not kidding. There were clowns that would creep out at night, and I knew it was college kids fucking with each other, but there were actual clowns with like baseball bats with like nails in them and shit, and they were trying to scare college students, but it was fucking terrifying.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I
It's not.
mean-
Oh. You catch
I
someone
don't
at
think
the
it's
wrong
okay.
time, it's like not okay. I learned really early not to like jump out and scare anyone because my mom has fight, not flight. So the first time I jumped around a corner and I like scared my mom as like a little kid, she like grabbed me by the scruff of my t-shirt and like threw me up against the wall, and then she was like, "Oh, Jess, oh sorry," and she like put me down. And I was like, "Mom, what the fuck?"
Jeez.
Never scared my mom again. Holy cow!
Wrong response. Oh my god, that's That's funny, but also really scary.
No, I would have shat my pants on sight. And who wants to kidnap somebody who shits their pants? I sure fucking hope they don't want to.
I thought about it.
I can tell you thinking about it. You're like, what if you fucking take them?
I mean, is that would that be like a good defense mechanism? Like if all of a sudden, like if someone tried to grab you, you're like told to like throw up and poop and pee and stuff, right?
No,
or
I'm not kidding. I would shit my pants for a defense mechanism.
Yeah, no, high key, me too.
What are you gonna do with the girl who shat her pants? Cleaner? You're not gonna do it. I'm free to go. I'm free to go.
It's true. And they're like, oh. They're just gonna take a whiff and be like, what the fuck? And then they're gonna run away.
She smells like duty. Not today.
That's really funny. I have the humor of a 12-year-old.
That's okay.
His cat posted something 10 minutes ago. She said, what the fuck, you're so hot. I do not belong here. No, you're hot.
Cat is motherfucking sexy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look, if I'm gonna be simping on Maine, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Cat's sexy. I mean, we all do that.
Yes.
Wait, where did the questions go? Did I lose them? Oh no, it's just
there. You'd scroll up.
Wait, can we do one would you rather?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Before we do the next question.
Go for
Jess,
it.
which one do you like? I'm reading them all right now.
Okay, no, they're all. I feel like. I don't know. So you guys can pick one. I feel like they're all pretty cool. Well, Ooh, okay. Let's see. Do you want like a serious one or do you want like a goofy one? Because there are goofy ones.
Let's do a goofy one.
Like, would you rather have all dogs try to attack you when they see you, or all birds try to attack you when they see you?
Birds.
Birds.
Birds?
Birds.
Wait, dogs or birds? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if there's a lot of birds? What if a whole swarm of sparrows goes by?
Okay, honestly, I'm not even shitting y'all. I've been attacked by a flock of mockingbirds before. It's not that
Have you
scary.
really?
Yeah. Whenever I was a
on
kid, I saw a little baby mockingbird at the base of a tree, and me being an idiot, thought it was in trouble, and I got close to it, and it let out a cry, and I was like on a farm. So there was like these trees lining the farm. They all just start swarming out, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. But what were they gonna do? Peck me to death? Not gonna happen. They're fucking mockingbirds.
Seen the movie Birds?
Okay, but imagine passing by a canine cop. Okay, done for. You're fucked.
Okay, but they're usually on a leash, so it's fine.
Leash, usually the door just automatically opens and they just go woo.
Okay, but like birds are everywhere. There are always birds.
I can punch the shit out of a bird. I feel like I can punch it.
Okay, what if it's got like an AoE effect where one bird gets the itis to try to attack you, and then it like passes on to the next bird and on to the next bird, and then all of a sudden like all the birds in the surrounding area are coming for you. How are you gonna choose birds over dogs?
I'll just lay down and let my dogs bite the birds.
Yeah,
that way my dogs are taller.
Just laying down like this. Take them, motherfucker.
It's like the one tiny horse, many horse. What am I trying to say? That one thing with the horse and the tiny horse, big horse, lots of horse. Hey, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
That.
No, birds all day, every day. I just get them out of the fucking air, throw them on the ground.
No way, man.
Dogs, no.
I think I'd be depressed if dogs tried to attack me, all of them. It's like, that would be so sad, because like the only thing I want to do in life is rescue dogs on like a rescue ranch. So it's like, I could just make it like indoor facilities, so I don't have to worry about birds.
Right. There's ways around.
I mean, aren't like, if you get attacked by dogs, wouldn't you die? Like, that would be...
You could die by a bird?
You could... Really?
You could die by birds.
Eagles!
I mean, a bird to the face the right way, you are done. A bird to the throat? A bird to the eardrum? You imagine it? What if they go like full like
birds to the eyes?
What if it would be like super small birds or super
small
like
really small pain, tiny pain?
Yeah, if you could pick puppies attacked by puppies. That doesn't sound very horrible, does it?
That's not so bad.
No,
I don't know.
Okay, wait. Jenna brought up a good thing. Geese.
Oh my, yeah.
Scary,
I've been bit by a goose. It's not fun.
Oh, what was it like?
It was awful. I would think I was like 4. We were feeding the ducks at a pond. You know, back when it was okay to get bread to ducks. Now we know you're not supposed to. But I was feeding the ducks, and then a goose came up, and like he wanted the bread, and I tried to give him some bread, and he bit my finger.
Bro,
And I was like, ah! And then
I
he
got
started
bit by a
chasing me. It was not fun. You got bit by a duck?
I got bit by a duck and I peed my pants. And this happened maybe like 2 years ago. I was kidding.
I actually had a duck like hunting me when I was doing one of my swim streams.
The irony.
And I think I had like a croissant or something, and then like it came up like really really close, and then it jumped up on my leg, like trying to like eat it. I was like, whoa, like this.
That's a new kind of duck hunt game. The ducks hunt you.
Yeah, and then I was like, whoa, okay, I'm just gonna move away, and then it was like it was like running after me, like a lot. I was like, whoa, this is so weird. I've never seen a duck do this before. There's like they have no fear. What the fuck?
My neighbor had a pet duck, and I used to babysit their kids, and that duck did not fucking like me. But if I could punch the duck, like if it was a life or death situation, I would punch the shit out of it. But since I couldn't punch the duck, it did intimidate me, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I love how this is a conversation right now.
Oh, these would you rathers are awesome.
Would you rather punch a duck or no?
Okay, let me see. Would you rather be no, just kidding. Would you rather have edible spaghetti hair that regrows every night or sweat maple syrup?
Ooh.
Wait, what was the first one?
Would you rather where did it go? Would you rather have edible spaghetti hair that regrows every night or sweat maple syrup?
Spaghetti
Sweat
hair.
maple syrup.
Spaghetti hair?
No, the other one.
Oh, the other one? Sweat maple syrup. Okay, Peach said spaghetti hair. Why did you say spaghetti? Well,
I think I would rather
spaghetti
sweat.
hair because 1, free meal. 2, feed the homeless. Here's a piece of my hair. What bam?
That's
3,
true.
not sweating maple syrup.
That's true. I feel like sweating maple spirit. I feel like sweating maple syrup would be like way more. It would inhibit you way more. Like it would it would lubricate your joints, so you'd be like, ugh, but like.
Melina, why do you choose maple syrup? That's my question.
Because I don't really sweat, like at all. First of all,
what's
and
that
then also,
like?
I
That's
think
nice.
maple syrup smells really good.
She lives
too.
in Sweden. She has no reason to sweat.
Yeah. I just don't really sweat. I don't know. I sweat through my hands a lot though, but like the rest of my body, I don't sweat.
Yeah, so I'm kind of with Peach on like the spaghetti for all kind of like aspect, because you could definitely monetize that.
Yeah, that's true. And also, when you shave, it would be way less noticeable too, because spaghetti is already beige.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's huge.
Yeah,
brain.
that's true.
Wow.
You don't have.
Oh, your pubes would be tiny little spaghettis.
But at least they wouldn't be dark. That's fine.
That's true. What if
someone will
noodles,
pay extra
like,
for that?
little
It's fine.
Rigatoni or like little macaroni noodles that come out, and like you can choose what kind of like pasta comes out of you. Like
someone
of those,
would pay extra for that on Only Farmers. You know it. Someone
Only
would.
Farmers.
Only Farmers
turbines.
That's funny. Yeah, that's another one.
Would you rather live until you're 200, but look like you're 200 the whole time, even though you're healthy, or look like you're 25 all the time until you die at 65?
65.
65.
Live fast, die young.
What about you, Jess? Same or?
I feel like the 200 would be kind of awesome, but then you would look really. I would go into the mountains, and I would cultivate some sort of like creepy shrine thing, and I would be this old mountain hag. I think,
That's true.
And try to like give advice to travelers and just go full like D&D mode.
I like that, but then I feel like if I were to choose the 200 option, I would spend my 200 years feeling like I didn't live my life to the like maximum. And the thing is, my one fear of death isn't death itself. It's missing out on the technology and advancements that the humankind will make afterward. So I feel like I would trade out living my life to the fullest than seeing what happens in the future.
Well, because, so say you live to 200. That's 200 years from now. See the technology that we have now? You imagine in 200 years what VR chat is going to be like? It doesn't matter what you look like on the outside.
But you're going to be playing VR chat whenever you're a mountain hag.
I might have mountain VR.
She has Wi-Fi on her device.
I might have Wi-Fi in the mountains. It's going to be 200 years from now. Are you kidding?
5G. 6G.
Hell yeah.
Satellites and shit. She'll make it
I
work.
feel like living to 200 would get me so tired.
But you're healthy and you're sprightly and you can fuck shit up.
But also,
As an old thing.
this sounds so horrible, but like if you're like a young, beautiful girl, it's so easy to just have an easy life, kind of. So you would probably like the quality. Obviously, the quality would be better. Obviously.
I think that's why I would like the 200-year-old thing, because I would look like ass, and then anyone who was actually like wanted to be around me would be like, I like you for you, witch lady, not for your fat
That's
tits.
true.
You know, like
That's true.
But I mean, you can still find people that likes you for who you are. You just gotta
That's
dig
true.
deep and go through.
True. What if pollution destroys the earth? True, you'd have to live through that. I just saw someone say that.
That is also true. And now, like, I remember being really, really young, and this isn't as deep as it's supposed to be, but whenever I was super young, I was like, I just want to be a young woman forever. Like, I didn't plan my life past like 30 because I was just like, I just want to be a hot forever, which isn't ideal, but I'd rather be looking 25 until I die, you know? Because I feel like everyone's trying to chase that. That's the one thing that sucks about quarantine too, is that I feel like I'm like essentially wasting a year in my 20s.
Dang.
You know, it's actually a good point with the living till you're 200, people liking you for you. I think I would choose that, because then I can rescue dogs for 200 years, and dogs don't give a fuck of what you look like.
Hey, imagine how many doggies you can save, and everyone will be
In
like,
200 years?
Oh, creepy lady, she saves all the dogs. Like,
yeah, I can just, I can wear a mask to look like a dog too. Then they could be the weird dog lady.
We're like, oh, okay.
That weird, like, literally, like the one with the dog.
Yeah, you could wear
like
like
a dog.
one of those like porcelain masks or whatever.
Yeah.
You could make like a full on like D&D persona. Like,
True.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's very true. Dogs don't care. They're like, I love you anyways.
Look like.
Would you have the? Would you feel like spending 200 though? Would you?
No, you would be healthy. You wouldn't feel like 200.
You would be healthy.
Yeah.
No, you'd be healthy.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if your vagina would be healthy.
Dogs don't care about your vagina.
Yeah.
Boys might, but dogs don't.
Yeah, but like, you're 200 in VR during the day. Dogs saving dogs.
Yeah.
Honestly, the one thing that keeps me going on VR though is being a hot anime cat girl in VR. It's even more powerful knowing that I'm a hot woman in real life. That's what keeps me going. Like, knowing that I would be a 200-year-old woman catfishing people online, that would make me feel a little bit bad.
Wait, but don't catfish people on VR chat.
You can just have fun
on VR chat.
Technically, everyone's catfishing each other. I mean, I walk up to hot cat women all the time, and I'm like, damn, you looking sexy. And they're like, thanks.
It's why I'm always a banana. There's no chance for catfishing.
True.
I find you appealing.
Mom! We're streaming! Okay, do you guys want another one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Would you rather be unable to move your body every time it rains, or not be able to stop moving while the sun is out?
Would you rather live?
Yeah, so I would choose the rain one in Arizona, because it rains maybe like 3 times a year.
Rain,
and you're like,
Texas.
Just lay down and enjoy it.
Yeah, probably that one,
Yeah.
Wait, but okay, that's a problem though. So what if you're like walking around, all of a sudden at the mall, it starts to rain, and you just have to lay down like instantly, you know?
I'll
like,
just make sure that I lay down in like a sexy pose.
Like, yeah, right?
I just get doused.
Like,
They're
ma'am, like, ma'am, you need to move. Like, I can't.
Oh wait, this is weird. Would you rather become twice as strong when both of your fingers are stuck in your ears, or crawl twice as fast as you can run?
Crawl twice as fast.
Yeah, I mean, like the crawl one's creepy, right?
your strength wouldn't do anything if your hands are in your ears.
Yeah.
What if you had a backpack on and you could carry stuff heavy?
Nah.
Nah.
I don't know.
I'd rather,
I like
like-
to play devil's advocate. Yeah,
Dude,
no, the
I would
crawling
get
one.
so many gigs in scary movies.
True.
That's true.
Yep. Do
My
you think
big
does that
sexy
mean does it
brain.
apply to like going uphill? Does it apply to like going across like everything? It must mean that, yeah.
I fucking hope so. Do you want to do one of the podcast questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Wait, Melina, have you been to a convention? Like anime or
been-
anything?
I've been to Twitch Cumberland and last year in San Diego.
Okay, then this maybe it will apply to you, but the next one is: do you have any convention experiences you've regretted, cosplay or other stuff? So
think I
there's
can
something
say
that
that-
applies to you for TwitchCon.
I mean, yeah, I regret I regret hanging out with some people. I'm like wasting my time on some
Ooh,
people.
savage, but
Yeah,
true.
that's what
That's
I do.
not even savage. Like I feel
That's
that.
real.
I
Yeah.
fucking feel that. Like you
Like,
go
I
out
would
of your
do.
way to go experience that type of shit, and then you leave it feeling like you regretted most of it. That fucking sucks.
Like
Yeah.
one thing that I've experienced also is that when you're at conventions and stuff, this sounds I sound so it sounds so horrible. I sound like I have like super hubris or something. But sometimes people find you at conventions, like fans or like smaller streamers or something like that, and they really want to hang out, and they're kind of like inviting themselves to like do it, and it's like kind of hard to like walk away from them. So what you do is that you actually like lose a fuck ton of time on people like talking to you and stuff like that, while you could have like done something else a little bit, or yeah, I don't know. I had like some really really weird. Both of the TwitchCons was like there was some people that got the whole experience really really strange and really weird because they were really needy, and I wish that I would have like hung out with people that was more chill than just like taking care of other people, kind of. Yeah,
Don't feel
like
bad
both-
about that at all. You don't owe
Yeah.
anybody your time, even if they weren't a fan or not.
Mhm.
I've had the same experiences, and I'm sure Jess and Amouranth have
Mm.
too. So don't feel bad about it. I've had to tell people like either it's like, "Hey, it's so nice to meet you. Like I have to go. Like I can no
Yeah.
longer be here," or I use like, "I'm gonna go to a bathroom" or something like that. Like I'm sure we
I
all
know.
understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So like, don't feel bad about it.
I
That's
actually
just
had
kind
to
of
tell.
experience.
Yeah, I had to tell a girl like, "Hey, like you're fine, but I am not having a good time being with you. So I don't think we should hang out. And I will come to you if I want to."
At least
But I
you're
don't-
really direct.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
I just,
really
like,
good. There's no
yeah.
blurry lines.
I
you
had
know,
to
you're
Yeah,
say-
like,
that's good.
I got text after text after text from this person, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I need to just like, I am not having fun with you. We're not
Mhm.
gonna hang out. I want to do this instead, okay?" Like, yeah, that was really awkward. And then she would like find me and stuff like that too. So it was just like, oh, this is like so bad. Yeah.
No, dude, the fact that you were able to stand up for yourself and like lay it out like that, like
Mhm.
that takes big balls. Cause like I'll do like I
Super.
need to go to the restroom. Like I don't want to hurt people's feelings, and I know that probably ends up hurting their feelings more in the long run. But the fact that you're able to say that, like that's so mature.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Then I've also had like triangle drama. I had that one too. That was also like really awkward and stuff. So there's been like some awkwardness for sure at TwitchCons.
Damn.
Yeah. What about you guys?
Wait. Let me reread the question. Any conventions experience that I've regretted? Regret. That's like a hard feeling to think about.
yeah, because I feel like you always, if you have a difficult convention situation, there's always something to learn. So regretting can be a difficult word to use. Maybe something that just wasn't like a good time.
For me, no,
Yeah.
I have hardcore regrets finishing cosplays last
shit.
minute in a hotel.
Oh yeah.
It's like hardcore regrets, and then like it ends up breaking anyways, and so you waste a bunch of time, a bunch of stress, a bunch of headache, and you don't even get to wear the costume.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah. We did that with our death nights when Ryan and I first started dating. We were making our death nights. We literally spent all Saturday of Katsucon in our rooms, wore those death nights for 2 hours, and then that was it. We like ruined our whole Katsucon because we were like crunching to get that shit done.
Yeah.
So
No.
I feel that.
Yeah. I think I did
Also-
that with the Sylvanas cosplay at BlizzCon, as I was trying to
yeah,
like finish
so good.
buckles. It looked good for a few pictures. I was trying to finish buckles to hold on like all my armor pieces, and then like as I was walking up to the convention, luckily the photo shoots were outside in the front, but as I was trying to get in the door, it just started breaking, and then and I had to like waddle to the repair area and try to fix everything, and then it like as I was leaving the repair to go to the floor, it like broke again, and I'm like, ah!
Dude, I had the same problem. I was Ash from Overwatch, and just the arm pieces were totally fine up until I got to the convention, and things just kept on breaking and falling apart, and my arm was just completely stuck like this. I could not move it or anything like that, and people were like trying to take photos with me, and I would just kind of be like
Barbie arm it.
yes, and if I were trying to get around the crowds, like it was just falling apart, and I was just
Mhm.
going to the repair area every 10 minutes, and I was just like, it's so frustrating whenever Oh, and TSA broke my gun in half.
No,
So it
not
was just
TSA.
hot. Oh god,
Shit,
that
no.
was the worst. Because that gun, like, it was 3D printed the whole way through. It was massive 3D print, and I was just like,
Bone to
TSA
pick with
just
TSA.
snapped it.
What is that? What is
Ugh.
TSA?
The
It's like-
airlines.
Yeah, what is it called? Travel service something?
Oh,
Like security for American
Yeah.
American
Security.
airports pretty much.
Yeah.
And they'll rip open your packages and rummage through
No.
things. And I had my ash gun in this very specific cardboard box, and I wrote on the side, "Hi, my name is Peach. I'm a cosplayer. I worked really hard on this. Please be careful." And I'm not kidding, Sharpied on the side of the box, and it was broken by the time we even got to Florida, and I was
No.
heartbroken.
There's this we had to I shipped my Mercy wings, those huge like plastic acrylic Mercy wings. And what we did is we got one of those big bins, like a storage unit bin, then we got a bunch of TSA locks and we put them all around. But on the inside of the bin, when you flipped it up and over, there was a picture that we made of what it was. It was like a huge, like big long paragraph of like, you can totally go through it, but please just like be careful with it. Da 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 da. We like open it up, and like half of the shit of the wings is just like broken off, and I was like, this is great.
No.
This is a great timeline. But a good thing it was like, we
if
needed to
you
fix my
write to
costume.
them, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
Mhm.
My friend lost his Draven swords, and it was United, and he completely lost them, and they gave him a check for $50. I mean, I think it was 50 or like 100, and they were like,
It's
here you
not
go,
even
sorry we lost
close.
your amazing Draven swords.
That's so. I feel that so. Fucking
That's when I
hard.
learned to just start shipping my costumes to the hotel ahead
That's
of time.
even scarier. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's fucking scarier.
No, that way people aren't opening them up. At least you just pad them really, really
True.
heavily, and like put them in
My
like
thing
foam
now is,
boxes.
Yeah, my thing now is I do not bring big cosplays out of state. Being in Texas, there's so many amazing anime conventions that I can drive to. Because, like, I love to cosplay Celti. I have her helmet right here. And her scythe is so big, it takes up the whole length of my car. Like, I can't fly with that. So I just travel with it, and I get my photo shoots done there. And if now out-of-state cons, no more. I'm just doing, like, simple cosplays that I can do in one suitcase.
Yup. You had them steal
Yeah.
your 3DS?
That's
I
super
did.
sad.
too.
You have her steal your 3DS. What the
I
fuck?
saw that. That's shitty.
And
Oh my
hands would be
God.
thrown.
That's not okay.
Wait, what's the next
Guys, I have the tiniest bladder on this planet. I have to pee again.
one? It's okay.
Would you
What
rather
question
have
do
to
you want
pee
next?
every 30 minutes? Just kidding.
Wait, no, do it. What are you gonna say?
I don't know. What's a good alternative? Would you rather have to pee every 30 minutes or poop
Or
every
shit
30
every hour.
Or shit every hour. There we go.
I would say pee every 30.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
absolutely.
said that one too.
Same.
Dude, I'm trying to think of like my own would you rathers. I'm so bad at this though. Like if I were at like a girl's sleepover right now, like oh fuck no. My truth or
Would
dares
you-
or would you rather be shitty?
Would you? Oh, I
Should
one.
have a
Would
girl
you rather
sleepover.
be?
Yeah, what was it, Melina? Lay it on us.
Would you rather be a female or male streamer?
Female.
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 It might be shitty as far as like the toxicity that you get, but I can make so
Yeah.
much more money outside of Twitch than males can.
Oh.
Like even right now, Twitch is just kind of like a hobby for me. I definitely have other things that are my main income, and I think we all know what that is. But
Yeah.
I definitely like whenever people come to me for streaming advice, I'm just honest to them at this point. I'm like, it's
Mhm.
because I grew my other platforms with content that you technically can't make because you're a man. Like, that's just the honesty of it
Yeah.
all. I definitely think like if you're a male streamer, your community and your content is like more genuine and you have a really wholesome community who's kind to you and cares about you. But I feel like this is kind of like a double-ended sword here.
Yeah. It also is harder to like make money on other content creations if you like got banned from Twitch, or like if you were a YouTuber got banned. It's harder to like
that's true.
make an income on other sites
Yeah.
if you don't, especially if you are someone who has like put all your eggs in one basket and haven't done other platforms like Instagram, Twitter, etc. If you're diversely spread, it's probably easier, but if you were like just on Twitch or just on YouTube, if that goes away, then you're pretty much fucked. So
I feel like it's also not just about being a female streamer, but we're all cis white female streamers, which I definitely think gives me a competitive edge. And I tell people this all the time is I recognize my privilege of not only being a streamer, but like an Only Farmers creator, being a thin white woman who is also cis on Twitch and Only Farmers and Twitter and stuff like that. Like, that's just kind of the privilege that's given to us.
I don't think it matters as much for Twitch as far as like the ethnicity, but like I get that it can matter though, like on other things too. Yeah,
definitely. I've only been streaming for like 2 years, and you know I haven't grown that crazy amount on Twitch because I took breaks and things like that, but I can definitely say I feel the privilege on different platforms like Instagram and Twitter where being, you know, white cis female definitely is to my advantage.
Do you think sexuality affects a lot or no?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What's happening?
We're talking about the privileges of being a woman to a male streamer, and then I started talking about how we all have privilege of being like white, thin, cis females on Twitch and Twitter and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even though being a male, you may have a more like you know, genuine community, but I feel like we definitely do have like a bit of a higher end being who we are.
That got me thinking. I wonder like if I would say that I'm straight, would that benefit me from like being bisexual? Or do like
are you bi?
Or I like pan more, yeah.
I don't
like,
think
I
it
could
really
definitely date
matters.
women and maybe not.
A little bit, definitely, because I do know, and I've caught myself doing this toxic kind of mindset where I'd follow a guy or a girl and I would be like, oh my God, they're so hot. Like, what if I follow them and then like they start talking to me and like I have a chance with them? And I know a lot of people who don't have followings think the same way too. So just like how maybe some women are scared online to say that they have boyfriends, like, you know, because you'll lose followers. So I feel like that kind of goes hand in hand, that if you were to say that you're gay and you're like, you know, doing your content for men, it may have, you know, a bit of a handicap for you.
Yeah, maybe. That's actually so, I think it's so sad how viewers think that they could like date streamers or something, because like, I don't know, I think it's so strange whenever there's like a guy showing up and people just lose like followers and viewers and everything like immediately as soon as a guy shows up or they start dating someone. I think that's so sad.
I just tell myself those aren't the type of viewers that I want in my community because they never genuinely cared about me. And I've said this before, that if my viewers genuinely cared about me, they'd know that I'm in a healthy, happy relationship where I feel secure and like I'm so well taken care of. They would be happy for me. And I've definitely found my community, my viewers like that, and they're genuinely happy for me and my boyfriend. And I love that. And I love having them with me. And I don't want the viewers that are going to be mad at me for it.
Yeah. That's why I've always been like really just ever since Ryan came onto the scene, I've been like Ryan, my boyfriend Ryan, you know?
Yeah. And it's usually like the crazy people who are crazy enough to think they have a chance with you in the first place and would stalk you are going to stalk you anyways.
That's exactly right.
But they see that as a challenge or not even an issue.
Yep. Yeah. Those people are the ones that are different breed that are.
So Steven Steven actually got to Sweden like a month ago because they changed the rules when it comes to having Americans banned to Europe. If you're dating someone, you can prove that you're dating someone, you can actually go to Europe to visit your partner. So he was actually able to do that. And as soon as he showed up, I lost viewers, I lost subs, and I got home-written letters about that I should break up with him and stuff like
What do you
that.
mean
And
home
it's like,
letters?
even though I've been incredibly clear that this is my partner that I'm dating, I thought it was
They
just,
wrote
like,
you a
super.
letter, like a full-on
Yeah,
you
like a letter.
bastard.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like really,
my
really scary. Yeah, and like I got it sent home to me. I was like, oh, this
God.
is like really, and I don't understand. They probably didn't like. I don't know. So strange. It was so strange. I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, I got letters. I thought it was really, really creepy.
Crazy. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
weird.
Is like if they don't wish you happiness, happiness,
Mhm.
and being taken care of by like somebody else, like that's not somebody you want in your community. And
No.
like it sucks to be vocal that way and seeing somebody say that to you, but like good riddance, good fucking riddance. Obviously, they didn't care about you from the beginning.
Yeah, but it's so weird because like they I guess they could say things, of course, that they don't like they don't mind, or like they're still there even though I'm like really open about it and they're nice about it, and then like yeah, as soon as he showed up, it was like I guess it got more real. So that was like really, I think I lost
Yeah.
like 1,000 subs.
Wow.
Now I gain it back, but like whew,
1,000
that was
subs?
scary.
Oh, Kat's
Yeah,
here.
1,000.
Here, let me get her on.
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
I'll just let me remove that real quick. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but it was just so scary.
Oh my god, I can't hear
I'm
you.
so sorry that shit has happened to you because you don't deserve that type of treatment. Nobody does.
Balls.
Like
Yeah.
that just it drives me insane that you're happy with somebody and it upsets other people. I tweet about this now and then that you should not follow creators that you have, interest in like that because it's probably not going to happen. What are the chances?
Mm-hmm.
Like don't bet on it.
For real.
It's not healthy for either side.
That's like the thing. It feels like most girls that I know on Twitch actually has someone, but they just never talk about it because they're scared of this of the same thing. I think.
And
it's
I
so
don't
sad.
blame them. I don't blame them
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it gets scary.
It
Yeah,
can
yeah.
be scary for like the reason that like people could become crazy, but I also feel like there is some level of like privacy that you should be able to have in your life as well. You know, like you don't have to disclose stuff, but like obviously if you're being like, oh, it's time for the boyfriend experience, it's like, okay, well maybe, you know, like if you're treading that line, maybe it's not good.
Are you guys talking about people that just want to date creators?
Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Ah,
Yeah.
can't wait to date all of you guys at the same time. Oh, no? Okay, cool. Hi guys, I'm trying to fix my
Happy
camera and like.
Thanksgiving? Question?
Canadian? Yeah, it's actually
Wait,
Canadian Thanksgiving.
I
Hi.
was gonna Google it. What is Canadian Thanksgiving?
It's just early. That's it. There's nothing cool, or we don't do anything like special. It's literally just we're different. Happy face, smile. That's it.
And can you show your dog? I just saw it walk
Yeah.
up to you.
Come here,
I
Abby.
was... Oh my god, yes.
Come here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna
You
cry.
should just do it. Do it for
What
the.
is?
Oh,
It's so cute.
Yeah,
Aw.
she's good. Here she is. Wait, my number is on here, so like, don't look at this, but look at this.
Oh,
oh, baby.
she's so
Look here.
cute.
Look. What's this? Is this cookies? Look here. Look,
Shit, I want
cookies.
Look. What's this? She doesn't.
She's just
why are you
happy to
looking
be on
down?
your lap.
Why are you
She's like, I
looking
don't give a shit. I'm
Yeah.
happy to be here.
What's happening? Hi,
So
buddy.
cute.
She barfed
Aw.
today, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. She got like car sickness. I'm like, aw. Hold on. Give me like 1 second before I actually contribute anything of value to this conversation because I'm trying to like fix everything at the same time.
Fine.
Okay.
We can wait for Kat and then we can move on to the next question if y'all want.
Oh my God. Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
who made you guys made questions this time?
No, so Jess did would you rather's and then Amouranth came up with the questions.
Wow. I like this. Ammo, do you love this?
I
feel
do.
like, yeah, I feel like this is exactly something you would love. Okay.
I call you Ammo. That's so cute. I want to shorten it from Amaranth.
Yeah.
You like being called
You don't
Ammo?
have to
What do you
ask
like
so
to be
cute.
called?
I'm pretty good with anything. People say ammo, some say Amy, some just say Kate. Whatever.
Someone calls you Amy?
Yeah, I think that
Call
was
you by
Miskiff.
Kate. That's like such a big
No.
step in
Ah,
our
it was Miskiff. Okay, got it.
relationship.
Ew. Oh, I think we're all on that level, so like it's fine.
Stop.
Oh my God. You guys just leveled up relationshiply. How do you
Oh,
feel,
yeah.
Peach?
I don't know.
She's like, I'm gonna try and play it
Wasn't
cool,
expecting
but
this
in
to happen
reality,
today.
I'm sweating.
How did you know I'm so sweaty? What the fuck?
Wait, are you actually? I feel like that's such a you thing. Like you just go
It's
on Instagram and be
Texas.
like, "Hey, my armpits are fucking moist." I'm
Oh
like,
my god, you know my
cool."
Instagram so well.
I feel like that's just you. After meeting you once, I'm like, I understand. You know?
So much, ma'am. Thank you. I've
Okay.
gone through 3 mimosas so far. Ladies,
How do you feel?
question.
Cool.
No response? Question mark?
I'm gonna
Very
get
cool, Peach.
Wait, is your nickname Cat or?
Yeah, like my okay.
Yeah.
Pause. I met you in real life.
I know.
Okay, okay.
I
It's
know
like,
that.
oh,
Outside of
sad.
TwitchCon, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Okay,
sure
yeah.
what you prefer. If it's like a cat, like meow, or if it's
Oh,
cat,
like
or...
my actual name is Catherine, so my nickname
Catherine.
is
Oh,
Cat.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Hi.
I do remember that we met actually. I do remember.
Yeah. Okay, good. Because
Yeah.
okay, because I literally talked about this with Little Fox. Like, I don't know. No, not Little Fox. Who did I talk? Ivy. Do you know Ivy? And I'm like, hey, I remember like at TwitchCon because she messaged me and she's like, oh, we met. And I'm like, oh, I made no impressions. Sad face.
But I think I didn't know who you were, but you knew who I was. So you were like, oh, Melina. I was like, whoa, how do you know me? Because I didn't even stream at that time, or something like that. So I was like, how do they know me? Yeah.
Dang.
Like
Did you feel cool and popular? Because I don't.
there,
Yeah.
I felt I was a little bit more. I went to the one. Which one was that? PAX East. Yeah, I went to PAX East, and that's when people actually like really walked up to me and asked for pictures, and I was like, whoa, that's so strange. And I've only streamed for like a month, maybe, or something, and like half,
really?
like 1 hour a day, maybe like 4 times a week or something like that. Yeah, and I was like, whoa, they know who I
What?
am. It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm always super surprised whenever someone is like, "Oh, that's you." I'm like, "Whoa, how?" That's so like it's super weird for me, still. So yeah, and also like traveling around in Italy, and there was people like walking up to me and like giving me things. I was like, "What? Like, how do they know? Like, are they watching my streams or?"
No, it's okay. I'm always like super interested in weird shit that happens to people because I'm sure like Melina, everyone knows you. Peach, everyone knows you. Amaranth, everyone knows you. Jess, everyone knows you. And I'm a random, so I'm like, wow, tell me your stories, guys. So
Hype yourself up. Hype yourself
okay,
up.
no. But actually, like, I love hearing stories about that kind of stuff where someone's like, yeah, I was walking outside and some guy was like, I love your feet. And you're just like, what? Who are you? You know what I mean? So yeah.
Has that happened to you?
No, but like 2 days ago, I got an Uber Eats and my Uber Eats driver came up to my door and he's like, oh, hey, I remember you. And I'm like, that's cool, man. Like, see ya. He's like, yeah, from last year, because you have cute bare feet and it was wintertime. And I was like, can I have my tacos now?
She's like, okay, bye.
No. Wait, Jess, did you see my succulents?
I did see your succulents. Can you show me again? Oh, look at your baby.
They're so cute.
Oh. So you can actually propagate more of those ones if you take off any one of those little fresh leaves, and then if you put them in damp soil, let the end dry out a little bit for 3 days, and then you put it on the soil, and then you spray it with a little spray bottle like once every couple days, and they will take root and make tiny baby succulents.
I'll have to do that. I'm just like, I'm so close.
It's
so
honestly
cool.
You feel like a fucking wizard when they sprout. You're like, oh yeah, Mother Nature herself.
I like the pictures that you were posting on Instagram. I was like, I have motivation. Yeah, you put like a little pencil head next to it.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so you guys are gardeners now? Is that your thing?
I'm
That you
not.
up in quarantine,
Just
or like
yes,
did you do before?
Me fully into a gardener. I was not like that before.
Wait, because I've been following people that make those little terrariums. You know that?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm so into it. And they put like little Pokemon toys from the 90s in it. And then like a Bulbasaur with all these little plants. And I'm like, fuck, I want to do this. Yes. You're so ahead of the game. Wait, is it real inside? Like, is it real plants?
Isn't real. A lot of people don't make real ones with the Pokemon, but I do have a real one that's like really big in my bedroom, which I can't go get. It's all the way downstairs. And it was really expensive, but it's super cool. But I'm at the point where how much money I spent on a real one versus this fake one, I would just get the fake ones, I'm going to be honest. Like the real
True.
ones
They're
aren't
expensive,
nearly-
right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I hate to say the price, but I thought what I was
Just say it.
getting was real plants. It was $500.
Well, it
I'm
better be
serious.
real for that.
For plants?
It's about this big. I can go. I can make my boyfriend go get it if he responds to me.
But that's okay. But what kind of plants were inside of it? Because like
It's
they're good
Spanish
plants?
moss. It's all Spanish moss.
What is
But the
Spanish
thing
moss?
is, to keep it in a terrarium like that, they have to be like freeze dried or something like that. So the company and other companies themselves will post TikToks and videos of like them opening up the terrariums and like steam and fun, like shit's coming out of it, and it looks real. That's not how it is. That's not how it is. It just sits there. Oh, what the fuck?
An 8. I feel like if it was closer,
That was
to
good.
it would have been a fat 10.
Hang on. I'm gonna go walk downstairs. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna show you it's not worth it. I got this from a convention for like $20, I think. This is worth it.
So cute.
Oh my god! I thought you made
adorable.
it yourself.
No, I got it from a convention. Do I
You
look like
can
I
make-
make shit myself? I'm too lazy.
Don't
Fuck
you
no.
make your own cosplays too? Like I know, Jess, you make a lot of your own, right? And Ammo, you used to
Yeah,
make
she
stuff
used
your own.
to.
Yeah.
You can talk to her about making shit. I just be buying shit off of Amazon and throwing it on my body. Let me
Pedro,
go
you
get
look
Oh, yeah.
fantastic, and that's an okay way to cosplay. Okay, that's a great way to cosplay.
It is.
True.
It's a lot less painful.
I like cosplaying
It's
that
true.
way, but I don't make it, which I'm not gonna lie about.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys, is that a thing where there's like cosplay purists, I guess, where they're like, oh, you bought this costume?
like
Fucking
this?
eat
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, there's a community with
so
that. Yeah.
a lot so I've been cosplaying since like 2009, and like even like back then was like when I first got into the community, there were like hardcore cosplay elitists where it's like they would kind of keep the secrets of how they made something and they wouldn't like share it with people, and then those people, yeah, so there's definitely like elitists within cosplay. And in I don't cosplay, the landscape has changed so much. I don't cosplay too much now, but I feel like the cosplay community has moved over to TikTok, and it's like it's so cool on TikTok because people are able to kind of really become the characters with all the audios and stuff and everything, and I think
Yeah.
so cool.
Same,
I don't know.
Alina.
Where was I going? I totally like tangent like crazy. Yes, there are elitists in cosplay still. Yes.
Yeah. I think since it's become more mainstream though, with like all like the you can buy them on Amazon, you buy them on eBay, you can buy them Etsy, all these different cosplay vendors popping up. Like people are starting to accept now that you can get quality costumes for like a fraction of the cost and time it takes to make it yourself over here because the fabric overseas is so cheap.
Yeah.
My dog and her cone is in here.
So
But I
cute.
don't remember how much this was exactly, but it was incredibly expensive. You can still open it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to open it on stream. But
That's
this
so
is-
cool
weird that
looking.
I'm so into this. I'm like, whoa, cool.
This is real moss. It just no longer grows, and I believe they
Wow.
stated it's like freeze dried,
How do you
and
know?
it's gorgeous. I mean, it's
Wait,
so.
so do you have to spritz it?
No, it does
Oh,
nothing.
it just
It's all freeze dried. My dog is.
oh. Because I've seen people make them out of I don't know what they're called, but you know the little lanterns that you put at like a cemetery, and you put like the thing inside. They take the candle out and then they make a terrarium out of that lantern box. Yeah, but they have to like spritz them and like leave it outside and stuff. So it actually takes like some maintenance.
Your puppy's gotten so big.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Wait, do you guys all have dogs?
No, not yet.
Oh no. Well,
I'm gonna get one soon. I'm excited.
You are? What are you getting?
I want to get a Shiba.
Oh.
Okay, wait, pause. Have you ever owned a dog before?
Haha. Pause.
Oh, so like, yeah. I'm 1 IQ. I'm like, yeah. What you gonna say? I'm just waiting. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I've had 2 Jack Russells before.
Okay, you're fine. Because I knew someone who they're like, I want to get a Shiba because it's so cute, and I'm like, yes,
No,
obviously.
you don't get a Shiba because it's cute. You get it because it's a very smart and it's a very independent dog. It's like a cat.
Yeah, and basically what happened was she was like, it's so cute, lets it get away with everything, and it learned stuff really, really quick.
Yeah,
and then it learned how to be disobedient like a week after, and it was like, dumb human, eat shit. And then it was so bad after that. So yeah.
one of our good friends has a Shiba, and I feel like Jenna would be the best person to ask since she has a Kira.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But Shibas look so cute. I know I used to work at, so one of my jobs whenever I first left college was I worked at a dog spa. So I knew like all the doggo breeds, and I know like a lot of the popular ones, they're complete assholes. But like I think it was Shibas and Corgis that always got the worst rep for being like bad pets. But
Disobedient, yeah.
they were so sweet though. The ones that I had, they're not the nicest to other dogs, but in general, they were really sweet.
I think it's ironically that like some of the most popular breeds get the worst rep because people know about them and people are irresponsible who get them. Like the percentage is higher, so they're gonna get a bad rep because it's people who think they're cute, who want a dog, who don't know anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to open it up, and this was the first time I've opened it in like 4 or 5 months, I believe. It doesn't need any care. I don't know why I'm doing this while I'm on this stream right now, but all you have to do is take a cloth and like wipe it down, and that's it.
It looks really
I can there's an Etsy link where people buy these from, and I can send it to y'all. They're gorgeous, and this one came. I paid extra for a lamp light that like will shine a light on it because it does need that. The only thing it requires is a little light. But Jenna was the one who showed them to me.
Slay it, girl.
And they're fucking gorgeous. Hello, Conehead.
Look at the little cone head. Oh my god.
It's so cute.
It's so crazy. The first time that I was on this podcast, I had just gotten her. And I was like, I have to leave early because I have to let her pee.
Oh man, she's only a few months old?
She's 7 months. She just got spayed.
I thought that was actually okay.
That's so good, Jess.
Actually, there it is. She's like, she's like over here, and her little ears are like ping.
Jess, do it.
Wait.
Gee, that sounds so real.
She's like, stop.
She just fucking grumbled.
She went grumbling. She said, no.
I'll get you a treat. She, like, it's so weird because whenever we have food or something that she really wants, instead of barking, like, I've only heard her bark, like, a handful of times, she'll just grumble and, like, moan at us. It's really weird.
Oh, you get to tweet.
He's so cute.
Why did she have a cum?
She got spayed.
Aw.
And,
oh, sad.
I went to the gym. So she got spayed, like, 2 weeks ago. I went to the gym, and within 30 seconds, she had, like, one of those neck pillows, so not the cone. She deflated it and then ripped out her stitches.
Oh, no.
And she had to get staples, and she has staples for 4 more days. She only has the cone for 4 more days, and she's fine.
Oh, still, that must have not been a nice thing to come home to. You're like, yeah, my ass looks good. Blood. What the
I was terrified. I was so scared because, like, me personally, I never want kids. I just want a bunch of animals in my life.
Same.
So this is my baby.
I was just gonna say, isn't that you, Kate?
Closest thing I'll ever get to motherhood. And I was fucking terrified, but she's safe. She's good. She's not right. You're just gonna see the cone head off screen now. Okay, that's just gonna be a thing.
It's cute. It's fine.
Wait, so since Kat's here, have we started
Yes,
up the next question? Or have we just been bullshitting? I don't even know what we've been doing.
I feel like I love bullshitting though.
No, I'm not kidding. This
It's
is
so
the
much more
last
natural and it's fun.
I've been going through this shit.
Fuck, I didn't know we were drinking. I'm sober as hell.
I think it's only me and Ammo who are drinking.
We've been.
Wait, Ammo's drinking right from the bottle. I knew it.
I don't share.
Weirdest thing you've ever been sent in the mail?
Oh.
A potato.
Actually, one time I got something sent to my old job, and this is when I was like no internet presence at all. And everyone, for some reason, they sent it like to my head office at my job, at my old job. And I had no idea, and it had my name on it. And they're like, yeah, here you go. And it was packaged in like tape and a garbage bag on the outside.
What
and
the
I was
fuck?
like, what? Yeah, what is this? So everyone took bets, and for some reason, everyone thought it was, and I quote, used Pokemon panties. And I'm like, why is someone going to send me used Pokemon panties? what it was I don't know how this person found out where I worked at the time, but anyways, it was like authentic indigenous made items. So it was like indigenous a mug and like a scarf and these earrings. And I'm like, I was like, this is how did this happen? I don't know. But it was because I went to an indigenous festival, the Indigenous Peoples Festival for like, it's a day in Canada. And then I guess I made a video and it literally had 100 views, but I guess they saw it and somehow they found me. So that was definitely the
Interesting.
That's sweet.
Yeah, not Pokemon panties though.
Oh, disappointing,
Yes.
honestly.
So honestly, the weirdest thing that I've ever been sent in the mail was kind of recently. I've had some other weird things, but so I buy a lot of like cute cat ears that are like super, super realistic for photo shoots and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just moved to my current house here in March. So like nobody has my address. I haven't really bought things here. But all of a sudden, I have it right here. I got this from Russia. I got a giant furry tail. I don't know who sent this to me, and I was so scared whenever it got sent to me that I was like, did I buy this whenever I was like high or something? Nope. I checked my bank statements for months. I did not buy this. I don't know where this came from. I don't know who it's from because it's all in Russian.
I like it.
It's cute.
Yeah, I love it.
And I was thinking, like, since I got it, I think it's called like Spice and Wolf. The cost.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a cosplay for that because I do fox ears, and I was like, did I buy?
Wait, can you guys tell me what does that mean?
Your dog's trying to smell it.
Those words that
Stiff
you just
butts.
said. What does that mean?
Oh, Spice and Wolf is an anime, and Hollow is the character. She's like a god.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
My dog is trying.
Oh,
That's what it's for. It's for your dog. It's a new toy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, but that's like pretty useful. You know what I mean?
Super,
like,
Yeah,
fact
scary though
that-
that it comes to your
no.
house though, because that means
no,
that someone
I
knows
nodded
kind of
it.
where you are.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
the new
I
house
nodded
too. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Just slip it
What about
down.
you guys?
I got a crusty sock once,
What?
Oh, we know what the crust was.
way back in the day.
Wow.
Like sent to your house or to a PO box or
To a PO box. It was when I did like mail openings and stuff, and I got a
That's
crusty
awful.
sock. Yeah. Oh, I got a really angry letter from a mom about my lewd letters or my my Patreon like photos and stuff, and I framed it.
Wait,
Oh,
I think
what
it's
the
really
letter
funny.
say?
I can get it and I can read
Yeah.
it. It's like
really funny.
Yeah.
Karen. Let's hear
angry
it.
Christian woman sent me an angry letter about my titties.
Dude, I would
Oh, I
love
love
if that
it.
happened to me. Damn, now I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
that sounds great.
I feel like you would do the exact same thing. Like you'd be like reading letter online stream. You're like, hey.
Tell your moms to send me letters.
Ooh, now you just want it. You're like, show your mom my picture and record what she says. That'd actually be a good YouTube video.
That would be
People actually
so
wanted to
funny.
send
The
it. Yeah.
moms react.
Oh, mom. Not bad. Not bad. What about you, Melina? Have you gotten anything weird sent in the mail?
The only thing I got was like a month ago when Steven was over at my place. Someone sent a letter like how he's a horrible person. I should break up with him, like handwritten letter. That's like the weirdest thing.
I'm
for
sorry,
sure.
that was probably me.
Yeah.
That's fucking
No, but
strange.
that was
though.
really creepy because like someone figured out my address, so that's like also like, whew, that's really really creepy. I don't know.
Yeah,
that was
definitely.
not nice at all. Yeah, I think I might have thrown it away because I was so creeped out about it. But then I told my dad about it, and he was like, "You should keep those things, and we could probably track it or something."
Yes, always keep all the creepy things.
Yeah,
You never
I
know
might
How
when
would
it's
you
gonna
track it,
come
though?
handful.
How would you track
I
it?
don't, my dad is a cop, so
Ah.
that's
He
really
knows.
nice. I feel very safe.
Yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
He's a cop, and he's
Yeah,
like
that's true.
where he works is like 10 minutes away from where I live as well, so it's like really nice to like always have him around. Yeah, so he said that, and he has his ways of doing.
I had to pee again because I have the bladder capacity of a caterpillar.
It's all good.
Okay, but they sent it in the mail, right? They didn't just drop it off at your house.
Oh no,
With
they sent
my-
it. Yeah,
They
sent
sent
it
in
in
the
the
mail,
mail.
but then
Okay.
yeah, like
And
with
then
my
I
address
framed
and
it.
everything.
Oh, okay. Because I'd be like, that's so weird. Like someone knocks on your door and they're like, "Here's a crusty sock," and you're like,
Yeah, that was
why?"
smelled terrible. Okay.
Did you frame the sock too?
No, I threw that shit away. I was like, Dad, what's
Oh my
this? And he goes, whoa!
Oh
Right.
my! You said it was when you started too. So how old are you?
I was like maybe 22 or 23.
Oh, okay. So you weren't like 18. Okay, got it.
No. Yeah, that's right. Do I read it?
Yes, read it.
Yes. Oh my God! Can you read it in an old woman voice too? So for effect.
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
To Jessica Nigri. Please stop sending your extremely inappropriate pictures to my house. I'm a 67-year-old lady and a Christian. Blank is my youngest son, and he does not live with me. He's 12 hours away. He has told me to open his mail, and if it was important, then send to him. Your stuff is not important. Don't send any more of this kind of stuff to my house again. I shred what is not important.
Okay.
So I framed it so I remember my place always when it comes to the Christian women.
Did
That's
you like
so
yours
fun.
truly it? Like yours truly, Karen.
Or like
Agatha.
anything. But I'm assuming it's whoever is the last person's because she put her full son's name on there. So
Did you find him and message him? Be like, hey, your mom sent me this. If you haven't been getting your packages, just so you know.
That guy, I found all of his messages, and he's like, "Hey, my stuff hasn't been getting here, and I don't know why." And I took a photo of it, and I was like, "It's your mom. Your mom's the culprit. She's keeping your shit up."
She's shredding it.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Did he ever respond?
Yeah, he was like, "I'm so sorry," but I gave him a bunch of refunds because I was like, "I'm so sorry that this happened to you." It's
Your
like-
mom sucks.
yeah, exactly. I was like, "Your mom sucks, man."
Damn.
But yeah.
How embarrassing would that be? Like if you were a son and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy these hot cosplay photos. They're just not getting there, and the person is like, yeah, P.S. Like the actual cosplayer is like, yo, mom's just stealing your shit. I'd be like, oh man.
Oh, man.
Fucking mom.
Not only does my mom suck, but I have to have like this weird conversation of like, please don't open my mail. Like, why?
Dude, I love it. It's such a good one. And then I got one from I think it was a wife. I got one from a wife, and she was like, "I don't know how the person got my credit card information.
Oh
but please
shit.
stop sending me this stuff." And I looked at it, and she signed her name, and it was the person's husband. And I sent her a message, and I was like, "This is what's going on, dude. I'm just letting you know."
Oh my god.
And she was like, she didn't send anything back, but she was like, "Fuck." I'm sure she was like, "Fuck."
I had something similar happen. So I've had like people message me on Twitter where it's like the wives or girlfriends be like, "They're married, fuck you," and I didn't even respond. But on only farmers recently,
The farmers.
a woman like tagged me in a post and was like, my boyfriend was spending money on this bullshit. Like, we don't want your whore ass in this household. And I was like, hey, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I like, that wasn't supposed to happen. Like, I hope you're okay. And she responded back to me and was like, no, he broke my trust for the last time. Like, I can't believe, like, he constantly spends money on these whores. And, like, I didn't give a shit that, like, she was calling me a whore. And I genuinely, this happened, like, a month ago. I genuinely responded back and I was like, you should probably leave him. Like, he's not respecting your boundaries. Obviously, this happened multiple times. Like, you deserve better. And I was just, like, looking back and I was like, did I just really give relationship advice?
I was just gonna say, did she just hire you as her therapist for free?
I'm
After
not even
calling
kidding.
you a whore?
Like, I
You're too
know
nice.
that he was angry at me, and it's like, I'm the wrong person to be angry at, but I've been in that situation. So I'm genuinely like, I hope she left him and went to go find somebody that will respect her boundaries, because I feel like cheating is subjective to somebody's boundaries. And I'm not kidding, I explained this to her. I was like, your boundaries are whatever you make them, and obviously cross them multiple times. And you know, if you're out there, please do better for yourself. Get a better man.
For real.
You're such a good person.
This happened to me too. Like, someone was like following me on all my other platforms, the Only Farmers, everything, and they were also on my Twitter, I guess. And then the boyfriend of like who was following me, his girlfriend instead logged on. His like she was on his account at first screaming, and then she switched to her account in the same thread and was like, "This is actually his girlfriend, by the way." And she said, please make him unfollow you and stuff, like ban him, block him from everything if you have to. And she was like hating on me. She's like, "This skinny bitch, she needs to eat a burger, and my boyfriend's following her." And I was like, what the fuck?
Wow, I feel like that's exactly something that would happen in the 90s, but like the three-way phone call. Like I'm pretty sure, didn't that happen in Mean Girls?
Yeah.
Where they're like, "What do you think about Regina George?" Like blah 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 blah, and then she's like actually on the other line. Yeah, and you're like, "Well, I think this," and they're like, "Thanks, bitch," and you're like, "Oh, I do."
Right? It's so weird because it's like I don't even know who her boyfriend is. Just like someone who's like, following all the stuff, and she's like, "Block him!" And she's like, "You need a serious meal right now." LOL. And then one of my followers was like, "Dude, do you even watch her stream? She's like always eating." And she's like, "No, I don't even know this person. I don't watch her or anything. I'm just mad."
Fair.
And I'm like, okay.
That's such bullshit.
That's so stressful for all these girls. It must be so stressful. I feel so bad.
It's
like
honestly, half the time it's funny.
Yeah.
It's like the only person or the only situation that's been similar to that I've experienced was that there was some, I think, like influencer guy that followed me, and there was a crazy fangirl that started texting me like telling me that I was nothing to that guy or whatever, and that they're in a relationship. And then I actually asked that guy like, "Hey, what is this?" And he's like, "Oh, this is stalkers." I was like, "Okay."
Oh God.
And that's so interesting that like a crazy fan would like get upset about him following girls even though they don't even know each other. And yeah, I thought it was really
weird.
funny. Yeah,
that doesn't surprise me. I see guys like that all the time who will like angrily message me. It's like, "How dare you collab with this streamer or talk to them while they're in your chat?" They'll just be angry.
Wait, okay, pause. These are people that you guys never met, and people are like, "Don't like, why are you talking to a guy?" I guess I assume.
Yeah.
So if you say hi to a person in the chat, some other chatter will message you and be like, "Excuse me, why are you talking to like sexy _guy _69 _420 blazer?"
Yeah. Exactly.
I've literally posted one of my friend's emotes in a chat, and somebody like added me in the chat and was like, "You really fucking follow them? Like, do you even know what they've done?" And I was like, "That's one of my closest friends' emotes. Thank you so much for that."
Okay.
Like, what the fuck? It's so weird.
Yeah, people who don't know you try to like have an input on how you live your life. It's really strange. Do you guys think you would mind though if your significant other subbed to somebody on like OnlyFans or something?
Okay.
I mean, I let my partner have sex with other people. So.
That's true. That's very true.
The way that she answered though, like so straight faced, she's like,
No, I encourage it. I fucking encourage the shit out of it. But like, I feel like I am such a sexual being that my boyfriend can't keep up. And like, I'm giving my money to other women and other guys, and he's just like, "I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Like, who cares?" And I'm just like, "Please, like, don't you want to like follow them? Don't you want to like subscribe to them?" He's like, "No, I don't care." He doesn't give a shit about what I do.
I like every woman and one man.
There you go.
Woman and Brian.
That is exactly how I feel.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, no, people are crazy though. When I like first moved into this house, some of my followers were like trying to speculate which guy I lived with who's also a streamer based on doors that look similar. They're like, "Which other streamer has like a plain white door?"
What?
It's like
crazy.
So
all of them.
Wait,
yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? It's like people are crazy.
I feel like that's kind of a fun mystery though.
Wait, I'm gonna get his opinion.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you come here?
God, today's the day I'm wearing the Sonic shirt.
Wear the Sonic shirt.
I like Sonic.
Would you? Okay, let's say that you had an Only Farmers account.
Yeah.
Would you feel comfortable like subscribing to other girls and stuff? Like
Yeah.
I feel like you wouldn't want to spend money on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
He doesn't give a shit. Like, I'm the one who's like, I want to give my money to all the hot women online. He doesn't care.
Though. He's like, I like Sonic.
Yeah, I like Sonic. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes. Sonic and Fallout, and that's all he has sexual interest in.
Sonic, yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I played so much Sonic. I am so invested in Sonic. This is not a secret. We just randomly.
Look at the shit. The shit's awesome. What the hell?
I just got it from like 2 days ago. Yeah,
That's an awesome shirt.
I like the Sonic. Is that weird?
It's so funny.
No.
Okay. I'm like, God damn it.
That's
what
awesome.
what was everyone's first like event? Doesn't have to be cosplay. It can just be like any I don't know, like computer related event, I guess. Because like it could be a gaming event or a cosplay event or was it
Anime Revolution in Vancouver in 2012?
Why were you up there?
For a convention.
I mean, like, you just decided that was your first one going to travel? You
Yeah,
weren't,
that was
up
like
there
the first con
immediately?
that invited
Okay.
me, and they were like,
Oh,
"Come on
invited
up."
you. Got it.
And that's when I fell in love with Canadians because they're fucking amazing human beings, and everyone should try to be like a Canadian.
Tell me more
Wait,
about
what is the
myself.
difference between a Canadian
Yes!
and
What's that?
what is the difference between a Canadian and a person from the US?
Oh, so many things.
I
Well,
think they're the same.
I can't say house. I can't say house and about properly.
Okay,
I say
it's
a
okay.
bit about and hoose apparently. And I open doors for other people to like allow them to walk in. What else do I say a lot? That's pretty much it.
Opening doors is like the most respectful thing you can do no matter what country you live
Ooh,
in.
it depends how you do it. I was at an
Really?
event recently. I was at a car show, so it was like a big like Reliance Center in Houston, and I was walking to a door from like 50 feet away, and there was this guy, probably about my age, holding the door open, and I walk through it, and then he just closes the door, and there's like a family of 10 people behind me, so he was only opening it for me and just shut the door on the other family's face, who was like 2 feet behind me. I'm
Are
like,
you saying not like didn't hold it open? He physically like
he just like let it close. It was like one of those doors where it's like it'll close really fast if you don't hold it open. He was just like, all right, I'm done. I was like,
no, that's so
wow.
Okay, wait, I have had something happen like that. Like, I grew up down south. Like, Southern hospitality is a real thing. We've
Wait,
learned
is
to
it?
open doors for everyone. Like, you say hello to everyone, you smile to everybody, you're kind to everyone. And I definitely, like,
Really?
versus North and South America, definitely different in hospitality. But one time, whenever I was with my boyfriend, we were in a Waffle House and I was leaving, and he said something like really, really funny, and I was laughing. So I didn't realize who was opening the door for me. And usually, I promise, like I say thank you to everyone, and I really appreciate it. This guy whips around because I'm like laughing through the doorway. He's like, "You better say fucking thank you, or I won't do this shit again." And I was like, I was like, the one time, bro,
What the
the one time
fuck?
I didn't see somebody open the door for me, and I still feel like shit to this day. Like, but it's like if you're opening the door for somebody to expect a thank you, like I've opened the door for people thousands of times, and I don't get thanked for it. Like that's just kind of life. But I just felt like an asshole ever since.
Dang, the fact that he like said, ugh.
Oh my god, he literally cussed at me, and we were just. There
It
was
sounds like
nothing
he was
else happening.
super aggro. Like he was really aggressive about it.
What an asshole.
Definitely.
Damn.
But okay, what about you guys? First convention or first event?
Oh.
I was there's like an island called Gotland, which is like kind of outside of Stockholm, like 3 hours away.
What's
You take
it-
a ferry or you can fly over there. Gotland, that's what it's called. And there's a city called Visby, and
What-
that's like
okay. Okay.
Wow.
it's like a really old town from like the medieval times. So every single year, week 32. Do you have weeks? Like, do you name the weeks or maybe you don't?
No,
do
we
that.
don't.
But yeah,
That's
every
actually really
single year,
interesting.
we have like a we dress up as like medieval people.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Do you LARP?
and like people do cosplays and stuff like that, and like the whole town looks really old if you Google it, like Gotland,
This
or
is-
if you Google Visby.
Super
Oh my
gorgeous.
God.
It's like
Cool.
and everyone walks around
Wait,
looking
do
like
you have
the-
medieval events and stuff? Like, okay,
Yeah,
this is
like-
okay. This is gonna be really weird sounding, but is there like a churning butter thing? Like it's just a stand where you can like turn button. Yeah, okay.
You want to
Oh, I think I saw that stream.
It's, like,
Did
really
you
cool
stream in
going
it where you were like trying to get chat to tell you where to go? Was it
Wait,
that
what?
city? You did a stream that looked like that, where you were trying to get
Oh, yeah,
chat to
I-
tell
I
you
went
which way to
there.
go.
Yeah. I love
What?
that. I love that city. I love that city a lot. Or like
Yeah.
I love that island so much. I think I went there 3 times this summer
Looks
because I
so
couldn't
cool.
go
really
anywhere
cute.
else.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like it. Yeah. So
Is
like
it
everyone
like an
walks
illegal
around.
event, or is it just people dress up?
Everyone dresses up. There's like fire shows. There's like a bunch of things happening, and
Oh,
yeah, it's like it's
cool.
really cool. Yeah, and everyone
Cool.
looks like that, so it actually feels like just because you have the houses and everything, it actually feels like
Yeah.
you're going back in time.
That's super cool.
Yeah, and people
I-
dress up as pirates and stuff, and they play dumb games, and everyone gets drunk.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
is, like,
so
really,
sold
really
on
fun.
this event. This
yeah,
event's so
it's
fun.
really fun, and people
went
from
to-
all over Europe come there. It's really fun.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's actually really fun. Yeah. That's probably the first one. That was the
We should go
2015, and I was
someday.
like, "Wow, this is the best I've ever
We keep on getting
experienced."
off track.
That's okay.
We don't have a track in this podcast. We have guidelines, and then you
That's
don't have to
true.
follow them.
There's this event in Italy in July called Festa del Unicorno, and it's literally like that. Like the whole town is like, it looks super medieval and everything, and it's all like the original buildings and like towers and stuff, and everyone dresses up in like cosplay and like medieval stuff, and they go fucking ham, and it's
Oh.
amazing. And Peach, we should all go to Festa del Unicorno in Italy because it's fucking awesome.
What
Okay,
time
wait,
of year is
you
that?
just Take me out of America.
Okay, you brought up LARPing. Like, I have you LARPed because I really want to. Is that weird? It's
No,
weird.
I love
LARPing-
LARPing.
I
No,
feel like I'd be a great LARPer.
Yeah.
LARPer? Okay. I feel
Wait,
like
what
I'd
does
get
that mean?
so into it. Like live action role play. Like I could just picture myself with a torch being like, oh, like I need some more coinage. Okay. You
Yeah,
know what?
people
No,
do
we're
that.
done.
People do
Never mind. I don't need any more
people even-
coinage. You have to.
A part of
At
my
this event,
childhood
people
was.
even-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
At this event, people even like they try to do it like as cheap as possible to go there. So there's caves like outside the city, so people sleep in the caves.
That's
It's
so
kinda
cool.
crazy. Yeah.
Like
So
absolutely
everyone goes like
cool.
full in like pretty hardcore in this for sure, and like tries to make it as real as possible. It's kinda
And the
cool.
same thing that you were talking about before. right?
that event, yeah.
Oh, that
What's-
Do you know what the event is called?
so into it.
It's called the Medieval Week, so Medeltidsveckan.
It's a whole
in
week.
Swedish.
I'm searching.
Yeah,
this.
a whole week.
Did you? Okay, Melina, did you sleep in the
I
cave?
can type it.
Oh,
No.
what the fuck? This looks
You
amazing.
didn't sleep in the cave? Why not?
Can we please do this? I'm not shitting y'all. I would love. I want to do this. I want to do this. So
I want
bad.
to do this too.
Me too.
I want to LARP.
I wanna
kidding.
see, like,
I love LARPing. I love.
I've never
LARPing so
been.
much.
I want
LARP?
to try it. It sounds so
I
fun.
have LARP, but I haven't
Can we
like.
LARP together?
Yes.
Oh,
That's the
I'm
name of that
dying
place.
to LARP with you,
Oh,
ma'am.
no.
I
I typed
want to
the
do
name
it
in
so bad.
Swedish.
I've
Dude.
never been to a Renaissance fair.
We have to go, Peach. It's open this year. You and me. Let's go. It's every
How have you
weekend.
never
Yes.
been to a Renaissance fair before.
Oh, it's super fun.
Let's go, Peach. Seriously. Let's do it one of these weekends.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah.
kidding. I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
go so bad.
Let's
and
do it.
I bought dresses and shit and like headbands
Oh
that I'm like,
God.
oh, I'll just wear them for cosplay, but I really want
No.
to wear them.
No,
to a
you can
Renaissance
go. We can
fair.
go. Ooh, it would be so fun because I kind of wanted to do this idea of like me buying an outfit there and putting my outfit together entirely at the festival. So we could
Can we
like
do that?
choose that. That'd be so
To do
fun.
that. I would
Yeah,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
Same thing.
Let's do it.
Ah!
Let's do it. It'd be really fun.
Dude, I love medieval shit. It's so cool.
Is that it's not.
It's in it's like Magnolia. So you might have to drive a little.
Yeah, I know what you're
But-
talking about.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah,
only
yeah.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
In Texas.
It's going on right now and through November. I was probably gonna go in November because it'll be cooler weather.
Oh, they're doing
So we
like
could
social
plan it.
distancing and like coronavirus. Like,
Yeah, so it's open. Like they're taking precautions, but yeah, you have to wear a mask. But I thought we could do it in like November maybe.
Wait, how often is it open?
It's only on weekends, but I usually
Oh,
like
Like every weekend?
no, only in October and November.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel
'Cause,
like we
yeah.
have one here because I definitely went to some sort of medieval fest, but I think I was quite young. I think I was in 6th grade or something, so I didn't dress up or anything. But I was like, wow, the butter! Like, where's the fucking?
What is with you and butter?
I don't know. I feel like it's very. Isn't that okay? Isn't that very medieval? Churning butter.
You churn the butter.
Yes, no, that really is. Oh, they're doing temperature
going
checks too at this festival.
Yeah, they are.
We should totally go. Their coronavirus like precautions look really good.
Yeah.
Canada.
Okay, wait, churning butter.
I'm literally gonna find like a little churning butter thing for you.
Oh,
There's
let me
some
know
stuff
churning
on
butter.
Amazon. You can buy one and you can do a churning butter stream.
I don't do this. What else is very medieval? Like, what am I gonna do? Play some sort of stringed instrument that I don't know how to play? That's medieval. Chop a head off? I can't do that either. Milk a teat? I don't want to milk a teat. I feel like they can just do that in regular life.
Milk a teat.
Yeah.
Milk
So
a
churning butter is just like the one to go to.
Oh man.
Hell
No?
yeah. I'm down
gonna-
to churn some butter as long as, you know, we can churn it together.
What are medieval activities?
Yeah, see?
I feel like a medieval babysitter.
Thanks, Mom.
We could do some bow and arrow, or we could read some book about the Middle Ages.
Yeah, and eat turkey legs.
Oh, yep, hen, cheese.
I always wanted to eat a turkey leg like that at a
They
Ren
have them
Fest.
at
I
Ren
wanna
Fest.
be
They're so
dressed as a
good.
cute little elf, and I want to eat a turkey
The
leg.
turkey leg, right? Okay, see? And then after you just turn them
And I want to churn some fucking butter.
Okay, I don't know what. Like, just stop me. Stop me now.
We can do a bit of jousting. You want
No,
to do some
I'm not
jousting?
kidding.
I love
Part of my
jousting.
childhood was marked by me going into RuneScape and acting like I'm a fair maiden. Like I would roleplay with myself with the NPCs and be like, I'm just a wee lady and here in Valrock, and I would churn my butter and you know, get the lettuce
You're
heads,
invited.
and I would
You're
sell
invited.
them in the grand exchange.
Oh my god. Someone okay, do you remember when like mithril armor and then like silver armor looked identical?
Yeah.
Don't
Someone
fucking test me. I know
Someone
this
sent
shit.
me mithril armor and we were doing trade and I literally went like, oh yeah, I got it. And I clicked out and I went away.
You
So I-
scammed somebody?
I got someone's mithril armor when I was like 14.
Oh my god, is this like a confessions booth right now? What is this, a Catholic church?
Wow.
You scammed somebody on RuneScape? You are the lowest of the low, Jess!
Lowest of the low.
How could you do that to somebody?
Dude, literally, okay, so like 2 weeks after that, I got hacked on Guy Online because someone was like, oh, you in the messages, you know how we used to fish for your password? Again,
Yeah.
I'm like a child. I think this was actually when I was like 13 or 12 or whatever. But they were like, you need to give me your password, otherwise your account's gonna be locked out. So I was like, oh
Ooh.
shit! I gave them my password.
Oh
and that was it.
no.
I
My
have to
phone
admit
is,
something. And if this is confessions of an online lifestyle, I'm confessing that in Diablo 1 days, I made one of those really shitty GeoCity websites that literally did exactly what you were saying. Like, give me your password and your name, and I'll give you a bunch of free shit. I used to yoink accounts when I was like 12.
Man,
I'm
12-year-old.
Wow. Kat, you're
No,
a
somebody
villain.
hacked my Gaia
I
Online
was.
account too. And
Oh,
you
you
know
had your
those,
Gaia?
no, do you remember those flip cam recorders? Like
Yeah.
back in like
Oh wait, the one
2008.
that's like
Yeah,
like that,
it had the
and had, like,
USB cable, and you just be able to like stick it in. So my Gaia Online account got hacked, and I took my flip camcorder, and I took these printer sheets of paper, and I said, "Whoever hacked my Gaia account, like give it back." And I recorded a video of me flipping through the papers, and in the background you can just hear me going,
Oh, that's so sad.
like flipping the paper. And my idea was to upload it to YouTube, and it would get a ton of hits, and I would get my account back. Obviously, that never
Oh,
happened.
Oh, that's
And also-
so sad. Did it work?
There is an old YouTube account out there that has my Club Penguin music videos on them. I will not say what account it is, but I have hundreds of Club Penguin music videos
Bitch,
out there on
You
YouTube.
really think that now people are not going to go try and find it? People are trying to see who Amouranth lives with, like from a door. You really think that now that you just admitted that this exists, people are not going to find Peach?
see me singing
It's unfucked
Club
up.
Penguin as I go.
Oh no.
sick.
See, I never got into
Yeah.
Club Penguin. What did you do on it?
Oh, Club Penguin just was essentially like I was 11 and 12 whenever it was at its height back in like 2006 and shit like that. And pretty much it was just for kids, and you were little penguins, and you got to play like Foursquare and fishing games, and you got to sled with other kids, and like it was so child-proof, and it got bought out by Disney eventually because like you couldn't say your age, you couldn't say anything on it. It was just for kids.
I have a
It was
question.
essentially Neopets. Yeah, what's up?
Was it like, okay, I don't know if you know this because like you're
Fuck with
quite young,
Neopets.
but was it basically like the penguin version of Habbo Hotel or no?
What's Habbo Hotel?
What is
I
that?
think it came right before Club Penguin, right?
Yeah, it was like you made your own little room, and then you could go hang out with people. Yeah, it was around the same time as Gaia because I remember having a Gaia account and a Habbo account and being like, I want to post my drawings. And then
Habbo
going
was
on Gaia
released
forums.
in August of 2000. I think that may be.
Wait,
older.
how long was that popular for? Because I remember Habbo.
Yeah, see,
very
does it
long.
still exist potentially. Like,
Yeah,
I never
it's
saw
still.
that.
The Club Penguin did not release until 5 years later in 2005, and then I think Go Gaia. Yeah, Gaia Online was released in 2003, so it was Habbo
I love
Hotel,
that.
Gaia,
Yeah.
and then Club Penguin. When was Neopets released?
I was just about to say, guys,
I was the
really
Neopets
Neo-
kid.
Holy cow.
Neopets was the first one to be released in November of 1999.
Wow.
Okay, but Neopets was so fun. Do you remember like not fishing, but like trying to look for the paintbrushes?
Yeah,
Dude, okay.
Yeah.
Can I tell you? I found a hack. Okay, so you know that there was the Bori on Terror Mountain who repaired stuff that you pulled up from the thing? Okay, so I went fishing and I pulled up a broken bag of Neopoints. And then I went to that Bori on Terror Mountain and I gave it to him. And he repaired the bag of Neopoints and I got 2,000 whatever Neopoints in my account. And I was like, sick, cool, got the Neopoints, fixed the bag, all good. I went to look at my inventory. The broken bag of Neopoints was still there. So I was like, huh,
Ooh.
that's weird. So then I went and I gave him the broken bag of Neopoints again. Got the Neopoints in my account, looked in my inventory, the broken bag of Neopoints were still there. I
Damn.
did that shit for 2.5 days straight, and I was able to buy a fairy brush, a baby brush, a cloud brush, and
What
then
the
like
fuck?
it was something else that was like really, I think I bought 2 fairy brushes. Yeah, like full on like hacked. And then I remember I went back there and like I kept doing it for like 2 days, and then like halfway through the second day it like glitched out and it stopped doing it and everything. So they obviously fixed the bug. But before the bug was fixed, I was able to get fucking stacked.
That's
Oh, it was
amazing.
So getting
Just
another
for
note from
nothing.
that Karen. Jessica, you're a sinner. You hacked Neopets.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
How dare you
my-
not play the game the way it's supposed to be played?
One of my
You know
biggest
how long my
flexes
son
is
was
my
looking for that
aunt
brush?
is a developer or was a developer for Neopets.
Oh
So
shit!
she helped me
Did you get good
make
stuff?
my Neopets accounts. She was
Oh, you're
friends
like-
with all the founders.
Wow.
But I had no idea what I was doing the entire time. I was just a
Can you
young
like
child.
introduce me? Like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, I'm not kidding, she's in her 70s now.
Oh
But
wow.
it's so funny because she's so intertwined with the internet. She's a 70-year-old who spends her whole life on the internet still, and she loves all of
Oh
these
my
Flash
God.
games. still.
Invite her
She's
to VR
so
chat.
sweet. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god, that's actually a pretty good idea.
That'd be so funny.
Because I'm not kidding, like, she would be in forums and things like that, and I would be like 9 or like 10, and she was like, you know, talking with the founders, would teach me how to get like my jellies every day and things like that. It was really
Aw.
cool.
Yo, so you probably had a lit ass account. Don't lie.
She would send me a
Don't
lot
be
of
humble.
gifts.
Don't
No,
be
no, no.
humble. Tell
I'm
me
not
about your
kidding.
fucking Neopets
I
account right now.
don't think I had that much money on Gaia Online though. I'm not kidding. I'm a fucking baller. Like I have so much money.
I
have
saw you
every
pull that up
legendary
on
item.
stream.
No, I'm not kidding. I have fucking cashed money on Gaia. On Neopets, I don't think so. But on Gaia, I can be your all sugar mama right here.
Okay.
I still have my account from like 8th grade, but I haven't done anything on it. But I still have it. It still exists.
Well, if you ever need a sugar mama on Gaia, even though it's a dead website, I got you.
oh my god. Okay.
Bring back Gaia Online. Can we start cosplaying from Gaia Online? Like the
The avatars.
that'd be awesome. Like if you cosplayed your avatar from like way back.
I'm not kidding. I would fucking kill for that. I want to
That'd be
do a Gaia
awesome.
cosplay and a RuneScape cosplay.
RuneScape
Yes,
would be
you
fun.
can make that cool
I
little
have
penny clip for the
99 wood
wings.
cutting. I want a 99 wood cutting cape. That's what I want.
Shit, bitch. Okay.
Hell yeah.
That was my life, bro. Is wood cutting.
So
I always
funny.
felt like a bad bitch hoe on RuneScape because I had the Varix Basara, but on the female, it's just like a titty cover in your robotic arm.
We're a bad bitch.
It's like armored and shit. You compare that with some booty shorts. a nice hat and a cape and a whip.
Why are
She's
we
like
not
a bad
flexing
bitch.
in RuneScape
I don't
cosplays
know.
right now?
We should be.
Okay.
Sounds really fun.
Yeah. I never had the RuneScape phase, guys, though. I always played Diablo. I was like a Diablo person.
Diablo's cool too.
Yeah, but people, I don't know, people don't still play Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. You know what I mean? People
I
still
mean,
play
they might
RuneScape.
when the new ones come out. They might have a revival.
Maybe.
I'm question that isn't cosplay related. Is it okay if I skip a few?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, no.
You don't have to go in
There's
order.
So we can either do most bizarre interaction we've had with a fan, which I feel like we've talked about a little bit, or what are your bedroom fantasies or any weird fetishes?
Ooh. Let's do the fetishes and the fantasies. That sounds fun.
I just really want to bang someone that looks like Hidan from Naruto, not Skull version. Like, I just want, okay, not the Skull version, okay? Not the Skull version. I just want to be very specific about that. Like, I just want someone with cool gray hair. Is that weird? I'm obsessed
gray
with gray
hair's
hair.
hot.
Dude,
Yeah.
Kakashi?
Yeah, well, but like, I feel like his hairstyle is not realistic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like no one can.
You can do that with Johnny Blue Hairspray, absolutely. Sorry.
We're talking about fantasy, not realistic, Cat. Gosh.
Kakashi is the only
okay,
person I would
but
do the double like gawk and twist on. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's the double
What's
gawk
that?
into it?
The double. Okay, so technically it's a double twist and gawk.
Isn't that just a regular blowjob?
Like, but it's the double twist and gawk. You can't do that on everybody.
Oh,
but I
fuck.
know, like, I know Kakashi. I could do it on. I'm just saying.
What does it mean?
Oh my god, do I really have to explain?
Does
what
that mean they have a
gawk
small
is?
penis because you can twist it twice?
Yeah, you can't do it on somebody who's small, and I'm not kidding. 'Cause, like,
okay.
oh god, why are we really gonna get into this? Like the details?
I
we
really
don't-
need to know, unless you want to send me a descriptive message and I can read it out in the old
Okay.
lady voice.
So
Oh.
double
That makes it
twist.
Okay. You're opening a jar.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm opening
Yeah.
2 jars at
Two of them.
once.
Yep. Okay.
And you just like you look down at the jar and you gawk on it at the same time as you're opening this jar.
Oh.
Mm.
Ryan just came in at the best time. You're literally like,
That shit. That's called the double twist and gawk, and it is very famous, a very well-renowned move. You can only do it on specific men. I've done the double finger and twist and gawk because if you can't, fit the whole hand on the jar.
Oh.
Yes. Yep.
This
I
is
get it.
why I'm not getting partnered on Twitch, I swear to fucking God.
someone said, use it in a sentence.
Sentence.
I feel like it also has different names. Like, I've heard it being called the Guac Guac 3000 before too.
What the
Is that
fuck?
like
Heard of that
new-
also.
Yeah, is it the new and improved one? Maybe that was like the original, and then like the upgraded one is like the 3000.
there is an
Maybe there's like
upgrade-
a cool like finishing version. No,
I swear they be in like the Renaissance times. Like I swear this is a Mortal Kombat finishing move. Like you do the double twist and gawk, and like it does like
Oh,
It just
I can
goes
see
like
that.
3D, like X-ray, like
X-ray.
Yeah.
rocketing through the urethra.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
I thought we were
And-
talking about jars. Oh,
I mean,
Peach
we can talk
jars.
about jars.
Jars
My
of
name
peaches.
is
Yes,
Miss
peaches.
Jars.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Well.
Wow. I'm just saying, Kakashi deserves what I'm getting at.
Someone says,
Kakashi
ouch, my
deserves
foreskin
double
hurts.
twist and gawk.
I'm
No,
so
I don't
ignorant. I thought that was just a
haters.
normal blowjob.
That's what I said too.
Okay, but not every man can get that type of blowjob. Like that's just not happening. Because I've had
Okay.
guys where I would try it on, and it's just like there's not enough to work here with, and that's just life.
No.
Yeah. I don't
Melina
have
is
sex,
like,
so
what
I don't
the
know.
fuck are you saying?
No, it's I just don't. Why? What jar?
Oh, I was just
Oh.
a joke because she was talking about a blowjob, but I really
Yeah,
wanted her to
I
get
was
partnered,
just
so-
trying to be nice.
It's just
I
like
mean,
it's like
this
the
is
only farmers thing,
This is
you know.
the-
It's
it's-
Melina's
it's
like, you
the-
use a
it's
jar and you twist
This is
the
my
jar.
jar.
Aw.
It's
Wait,
okay.
what are you supposed to do with a jar? And is that a penis?
The jar
Exactly.
is supposed to be a penis.
Why would you say penis?
I'm
Jazz the top Melina.
trying to let the
Educational.
Twitch mods like me.
It's
I'm trying to
educational
let them
talk,
like
fine.
me.
You're just like it's spreading education. You know, it's good.
No, you're right.
This
You're
was
right.
bad.
Yeah.
That was just
I
really
shouldn't
cute.
have this mic in frame anymore.
Well,
Nice.
next, I guess. Next person. What's your
was
fantasy? What's your
Yes.
fantasy?
Started talking about anime boys. Anybody go?
I've-
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
The past like 2 months, most people that I've been hooking up with is girls.
Okay.
And that's fun. I really like girls. But I really feel like I don't have enough to pleasure with. So having a penis would be so goddamn wonderful. Because like you could do so much.
Have you ever heard of
more.
a strap-on?
No, but then I can't get any pleasure out of it.
Okay, but
strap
no. There's strap-ons that like have things that can assist you.
But it's still like I don't think it's like the same. I don't know, maybe, but like still like having like your own body part thing that's wonderful. I'm so jealous of guys that has one hole and one penis. Like you could do both things, and we have 2 holes. It's useless. Like we just need one. Why the fuck wouldn't we just have like another? That would be so cool if that was actually a thing. So I think
Like a
something that
hyena.
I really like doing, or something that I haven't done before, but I really really want to. It would be so interesting to have like a guy and like commanding him to do things to like several women, because I can't do that. But like if I could make that guy do those things that I can do,
Is that a cuck?
that's super hot.
Not really. I would
Not a
say cuck is like doesn't get any action whatsoever and he sits in a corner.
Oh, I
Okay.
like that too. I
Oh
like
yeah,
that too.
definitely. I think
But I've
everybody
done that. I've
fucking
done
likes
that. That's not like I've done that before.
That's like
and I
just
think it's
like you
super
can be
hot.
like, hey, come here, use your dick. Okay, bye. Thank you.
So you're
Or
like
or
a dick
tell-
wizard.
I don't know.
Yeah, conjuring
or
dicks.
like
I
tell
commend
the
you,
guy.
Wingardium Leviosa. He just gets hard.
Yeah, but like tell the guy to like do certain things, go faster, go harder, go slower.
So you're like
stuff
a
that.
mech.
She's
pilot.
like a dick conductor.
Yeah, I'm like controlling the guy.
She's a
You can be
conductor.
on his back. You can give.
Yeah.
He can give you a piggyback ride,
Yeah,
and you
he
can
has
go over
to.
his head,
He
and you
has
can
to.
essentially command him like a puppet, right?
Yeah, and he's like getting pleasure out of it too. But I would tell him to like, no, you can't go. You can't do more right now. Whatever. Like that would be super hot. So I would just control all the people that's like doing everything. I think that's super hot. I like that idea.
Right on. A
Dang.
dick whisperer.
That's
Conductor.
really hot.
That's whoa.
A conductor is what
Yeah.
someone
Okay,
It's a
but
conductor.
could you be stern and mean? Because I feel like you're so nice all the time. So could you be like,
no, I can be mean. I mean, I look nice and stuff like that, but I can definitely be mean and like very like, yeah,
stern?
absolutely.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
obviously, I mean,
Can you
obviously,
actually-
I don't think people would ever assume that, but
Yeah.
no, like I'm pretty like if I have something to say if I have something to say.
Melina,
Aw.
can
Or,
your
like,
can
I
your
do
face,
that.
Melina, actually look mean? Because I have problems doing that. Whenever I try to look angry, I'm just like,
Yeah, I look
Like,
sad.
you're
When I
so
look angry, I look sad. Yeah, I look sad too.
like I can't actually like get my eyebrows into
Yeah.
like a mean position. I'm just like,
I know, but
Like,
Emma, you even say that you have bitch face, where I don't think that Melina has bitch face. You know what I mean? Like when you're just
Oh, I
not
can't do
looking
that.
at me. Yeah, I feel like her face is
Doesn't
always just
work.
like kind of smiley. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even when you're
Yeah.
not smiling, like you look very kind. You look like a nice
Yeah.
person. So it's hard for me to imagine you being like, "Fuck this bitch."
Oh, no,
that's
can
why it
definitely- I
works,
can
though.
definitely do that.
It's like
a
I've
really
had
soft
to deal with
persona.
so many people like in that way, so I can definitely like do it if I have to do something. I will. But it's really fun because people get really surprised. I think it's really fun to like tell guys to like, I don't know, stop doing something or shut up or something. I think that's super fun.
oh, I love
Or,
telling
like,
guys to
the
shut
friend-
up.
I like
That's
that a
my
lot, too.
favorite.
Oh yeah.
I'm like the friend in the friend group. Like if there's like a guy that's bothering one of the girls or something like that, they're like, "No, can you do something?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'm just gonna go tell this guy."
Oh
to
my
fuck off."
gosh, really?
And I think it's super fun. I love it. Yeah. Like if someone catcalls my friends, that happened in Italy, I would like
Ooh.
woke up and like tell them to fuck off like all the time.
I
Yes,
did not
I
picture you doing
I
that.
love
Yeah.
you.
That's so
No,
crazy.
but they get really surprised. They get like very intimidated because they don't really like expect it.
Scared
so
boner.
I think
Yeah,
they get
because-
actually scared. They get scared of it
I
because
feel
they're
like
well,
when
they
you're
don't really.
when you're walking up, you're
Yeah.
like, "Da-da-da," and they're like, "Oh, who's this beautiful, sweet woman?" And you're like, "Hey, fuck you!" And they're like,
Yeah.
"Your face
Or like
is
I
so
give them,
nice."
I give them the finger a lot. Like if there's someone like, like I do that a lot. I think it's really really fun. But people usually respect it because I'm not like really scared and I don't give a fuck. So they get like really like whoa. I think it's all about the attitude.
Mm.
I know
But, like I do that.
That's
It's very
really
anime
hot.
villain of you. Yeah, it's
Yes,
very.
for sure. And that's like a really sexy way to carry yourself in general, for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
Jenna
Check it
Miari,
out.
who's been in chat, the first time I ever met her personally, like I was so blown away by how she carried herself, just how sexy she was. And I remember we were getting into an Uber, and she was walking out of the casino that we were at. She just looked so sexy, and she was just in leggings. And these guys like called at her, like said something like really weird to her, and she just gets into the Uber and she's like, "Fuck you," and she flips her hair and she gets in, and I was just like,
You a badass bitch.
oh my god,
Bitch,
I
bitch.
was shook. I was fucking shook, and I was taken aback by
We
her.
love
Like, I
it.
fucking love that shit. And it's like, I mean, in general, like telling men what to do in bed, like chef's kiss. Like my dream, and I'm not shitting, like I genuinely just want to step on a man's face, have him leash and collared, and just be like, do what I fucking say, or you're not gonna be here, period.
Oof.
Dang. Okay, Jessica.
What?
Ammo.
Damn. Can you do that to me?
Say less.
I feel like
Why do I feel like they're just gonna like abruptly say something like very intense? Like butt stuff with fists or something. I feel like you're just gonna scream something really intense. I'm like, oh.
I love to fart in jars and make him smell it.
what? What is it? What is it called when you fart in a jar and you smell it? It's like a.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Selling
Oh.
gamer girl farts in a jar.
Okay, see, like my stuff. I'm just gonna go with the tame stuff for now, but I've been really, really enjoying like banging with like elf ears and like different types of
Some
like
cosplay stuff, yeah.
yeah, like obviously not like the full builds and stuff, but
Right.
like once I'm done with like an only farmer shoot or whatever, I'll just run into Ryan's office and I'll be like, fuck me right now, fuck me. And he's like, okay.
Not kidding.
Like in the middle of doing work.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Same.
So while
That's
we're
my
doing
thing,
the
too.
OnlyFans set, and I'll have like my little setup, and I'll be like taking pictures and stuff, and I'll be like, I feel cute, and then I'll be like, Ryan, and I'll just go, and and that's it.
My vagina
Girl,
also feels
same.
cute.
Same. You know what it is? I think it's those panties. The
Probably.
sets. Yeah. It's always the panties. You're just like,
Yeah, because yep.
Okay,
So
Miss
yeah,
Amouranth.
I do the same thing.
no,
Ooh,
Spill the
ammo, let's
beans.
go. Spill.
Yeah. I feel
mine's
like
like the
it's
same. It's like cosplay accessory type stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I mean, I kind of wish like my fantasy, not realistic, but would be like in a forest is just like cutting down a tree together with like those big lumberjack arms, like holding the axe with you, cutting it down, and then once the tree is cut down and then the stump, you just fuck on it.
Oh right,
Wait, I feel like you're gonna get ass splinters. Like, what do you?
No. We'll
Like,
bring
you
a.
stand up over it. You stand up over it.
You know, he takes off his flannel shirt and lays it on the stump. There you go.
Okay.
What a
no.
gentleman!
It's like, dang. I love splinters. Like, oh fuck, ouch.
Very gentleman lumberjack.
I love that.
Like, is
like
it just a
cat
random? Like, are you just going for a random skip in the woods, and then there's just a man there, or like you know this man?
No, I mean it's planned. You it's called a lumberjacks only, and like you meet them on this app, and then you just meet at a certain location in the woods. I don't know. I'm figuring
Wait.
it out. So that's why I said it's a
was like,
fantasy.
does this actually exist?
No.
Oh, I'm convinced. I am dumb. Fuck. I'm like, wow, shit. I didn't know that this was actually a thing already. Holy crap.
No, it's not. Or maybe it could be. I don't know. I've never looked it up. But yeah, that's like my
where's, like-
fantasy.
Where's like the weirdest place you guys have done it?
Pontoon boat.
no.
A pontoon boat.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's
What the fuck is a
adventurous.
pontoon boat? I
Yeah,
need
it's like those-
context.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Wait,
Let me
whoa,
make sure.
what is this?
It's like the ones with the big things underneath. Yeah. It's like one of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cylinder, like floaties
Oh.
underneath it.
Yeah, they have like little
That
little
seems
guys.
really hot.
That's not a good description at all. Yeah, pontoon boat.
Cool.
That's like the
It's a roof.
discount cousin of the yacht between like a speedboat and a yacht.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
no, it
cute.
doesn't go fast. It's
I
slow.
love it.
It's slow AF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's cute. I like
you
it.
guys.
I guess I attempted to do it on a plane in the bathroom,
Oh.
but like I couldn't like too much turbulence. I couldn't get going all the way enough to finish the deed.
Meet me in the bathroom in 10 minutes. Like, what? How did you plan it? How did you plan
No, it was my boyfriend at the time, so it wasn't a stranger on the plane. That would have been interesting.
Well, yeah, I didn't assume that it was. How do you guys like fit? Like, I swear the room.
Well, we had to time it, right? Because like I went to the bathroom first, and you can't like be too obvious about it, right? So it's just like we waited. He waited for like the flight attendant who was at the back to go to the front, and then he went in like 5 minutes later.
I know,
It was very cramped.
Small AF.
Yeah, but I mean, we were both really skinny, so it was okay. We managed, but we just couldn't finish because there was too much turbulence. So.
Yeah, I feel like Melina probably has a really good one. For
yeah,
this.
Melina. Where's the craziest place you've done it?
You crazy in bed, girl.
I think the weirdest place is probably a bus, but I was like 16 years old. Like, I don't know, it's just like stupid. But I think the most like romantic place, that's like a little bit more exciting. There was a girl that I hooked up with in France, and we stayed at like a beautiful hotel that had beds like outside, and we went out there like in the middle of the night where there was like stars and stuff, and then we had sex.
That's
like,
so nice.
Yeah, that was like nice, but that's like like the craziest place because it was kind of in public, but there was not really like anyone around. But that was really beautiful. It was like the sea was there and like in front of us, and it was like that was cool.
It's magical.
I had to the forest dressed up like a wolf.
Also similar to my lumberjack fantasy. That's hot. Hell yeah.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Because that's how I felt.
Did you howl though? It doesn't count if you didn't howl. Okay.
Okay. Ryan and I are fucking okay. I absolutely love Ryan because we do this thing where we try to like right as we're about to like finish, we try to make like the weirdest sound possible to try to pull each other out of it, or like literally it's just like it's so goofy the whole time until it's like really serious until the moment, and then it's goofy again and everything. But one time we were doing it doggy style or whatever, and he pulled out and he came so hard it hit the back of my head, and he goes, "Oh, headshot!" and I just went,
"Oh no!"
Yeah, no scope.
Were you wearing an accessory? Or was it your hair that he hit?
Right in the back of my hair.
Oh no.
No.
I was gonna say, is this the reason why you learned how to bark so well too?
No!
No! Because your barks were very
not related.
Have you guys ever watched VR porn?
VR porn?
Yeah.
VR porn.
Yeah, I think like the most fun. I think like the most fun sex that I've ever had was I met like the guy like the second day we're like whatever hooked up, and he showed me VR porn, and I was like, that's kind of fun. We should try to fuck each other while we're watching like someone else. So we did that. That was really really fun. That's probably like the most fun sex I think because we were just like
So I make a lot of VR chat content, and I've been in VR chat for several years, and it's no.
Again, because I'm a pumpkin.
Go ahead. A lot of people fuck in VR chat. It's no mystery whatsoever. I suggest it honestly if you're looking for something like that. There's VR porn, and then there's fucking somebody in VR chat, which is a whole nother level. I definitely suggest it.
Wait, how does that work?
So, if you know from women on other sites, there's something called a Lovense, which can hook up to Wi-Fi, and it's pretty much like a vibrator that somebody else can use. And people will use those inside of VR, and there's one for men and women. And people will dress up in like really sexy VR chat cat girls and stuff like that, and they'll get into pretty much these dungeon-like rooms in VR chat, and they'll go at it. And there will be public orgies, public ones. So there will be like 30 people inside of a room just going at it.
Interesting.
That's the secrets that VR chat holds.
Well, I knew that people were fucking, but I've only seen other people's content. So I don't have VR, but I've seen like people stream or whatever on Twitch. So it's obviously like PG, but I've seen people like walk by other people and their avatars are both like anime people, and they're just like, and their little hands are like moving all like jaggedy. And I'm like, they're probably fucking. Is that what they're doing? I don't really know.
It's trackers which go on my ankles, and Jess has them too. They go on the top of my feet, and then go on there's one for my waist. So it will pretty much track my whole body. So me and Jess literally went swimming inside of VR chat. You can get on all fours.
Oh, that's really
and it
cool.
I have trackers right here in my room, so it'll track my whole room, and I can, move my whole body inside of VR chat. A lot of people don't do that, but I'm also part of this group in VR chat that every Friday that they have this ritual that they all get into one world in VR chat. They get fucked up drunk, like I mean shit-faced, and they all start giving each other lap dances, but these lap dances are insane. Like these people in VR chat will have actual like poles inside of their room, and they'll line up the pole with like a VR chat pole, and it will look like their character is on the pole, but it's really them doing it, and they'll be doing the splits and flips and shit like that. And Jess showed me some like amazing people doing that type of stuff. Like
You
it's
lost your
crazy
mind.
in VR chat. Yeah,
those girls are
That's
so
crazy.
talented, and those guys too. There's like a bunch of guys that do it as well, and they're like, these dudes are insanely talented. Dancing so awesome.
And so when you go into like a sex dungeon, do you just show up in your banana suit, Jess, and they're like having sex, and you're like, oh, what's up?
If I'm not in the banana suit, what am I doing with my life? You know, like
she's always
all the way.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. That'd be so fun.
Dude, I love that banana. That swim that we did, Peach, was like that night of VR was so nice.
Okay, let me show y'all this. I'm not kidding. Me and Jess had full body tracking on. I got my beanbag right here, and we were literally like swimming like this.
This thing right here, the little
That's
like
amazing.
pink thing.
It was
This is the pink thingy. We couldn't see on my screen. There you go.
Oh, it's like a little like bench, but like there's a video Ryan took of me, and I was literally like swimming in VR, and I was like, "This is super weird, but your avatar looks really great when you're swimming." And he's like, "I just caught you fucking simping for Peach in VR, you psycho."
It's
That's so
crazy
funny.
what VR chat can do, and like
Yeah.
seriously, I suggest it to everyone. If you can afford it, get a VR headset. It is so cool, and it's 10 times better being able to do full body.
So do you have the
because-
wireless one for that?
Yeah, I don't have the
Okay.
wireless one, so my Vive is completely hooked in. It has a wire to it, but my full body tracking is all wireless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dude, it's honestly so nice. I was getting really sad because I missed a lot of like my friends and stuff. So when I got into VR, it like being able to just stand next to someone and have a conversation, even though it's like a banana and an anime cat girl, you know, you're still like, damn, this is like I feel really connected right now. And it really like helps some really sad moments. I was like, this is really cool. I miss humans.
Oh, like
really
during
nice.
quarantine or whatever?
Yeah. I miss my friends a lot. Being able to actually see them in like in real life was really rad.
Where are you from? Like everyone? I know Melina's from Sweden and Ammo, you're in Texas, but
Yeah.
Peach and Jess, where are
I'm
you guys from?
also Texas.
Oh, there
I'm
you
in
go.
Arizona.
Oh, Arizona. I thought you were in LA for some reason.
I don't think I'd ever move to LA.
Wait, why not? You
know.
too, Peach? Why?
Too many people.
What's so good about it?
Crazy.
It's
And
too crazy.
expensive.
So expensive. Yeah.
Really? Isn't there just better opportunities and stuff for you guys there? Or I guess everything that you guys do is
it's like
online.
better,
right?
it's like better opportunities, but it's like really shitty. It's like not.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
whole, like-
the people are not nice. It's just really stressful, gross, hot.
Yeah, well, for Jessica
Just think-
especially, like the cost of
think.
living in LA is not worth. Like you could just take a flight like an hour from Phoenix if you need to collaborate because it's cheaper than paying for LA all year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't even do collabs that much, so I feel like moving to California in general wouldn't do me that well. Like genuinely, whenever I meet other creators, I just want to hang out with them and I want to get to know them and I want to vibe. I don't even want to think about making content, which eventually will probably
True.
be down the line. But like I honestly, like I just want to hang out with them, and I
Yeah.
feel like I got as far as I have so far since like back in March. I just moved to a bigger city. I've been in my hometown since the beginning of everything, and I've been able to get here. So I feel
Mhm.
like your location doesn't matter too much if you set your mind towards it.
Yeah, that's why I don't mind being in Texas. Right now I'm doing content, but when I go like to create my dog rescue ranch, I'm probably going to go somewhere towards LA just because there's like more land if you get between like LA and Oregon. Right now, with all the fires, I don't know what's left. But
I really want to buy a
Fair.
thing.
yeah, it'd be really pretty for sure. Like in the mountains above LA would be really nice. Like just north of Encino. I forgot. I think it's like Saint Clarita or something like that. The mountains up there, they're super pretty. But yeah,
No, it's gorgeous. Like I've born and raised in Texas, and I've been thinking about this a lot because I'm kind of getting to the point in my life where like I want to start thinking about buying a house. But where I am in Austin, like it's so expensive to buy a house. Oh my God.
Oh,
So I'm
what's
like,
the property tax like in Austin?
I don't know the property tax right off the top of my head, but like houses in my neighborhood, I would say like 1,600 square feet would go up to $800,000, which is insane for Texas in general. Because where I grew up, you can get like a fucking mansion for $800,000 on the water. Like, so now I'm like, I've been really thinking about, do I want to move back to my hometown or do I want to move to somewhere smaller that's closer to an airport? Because I don't see myself in these big cities with like all these other influencers and stuff like that. That's just not ideal to me. Like I want a really cute, quaint house where I can feel at home in and still do my job online. But also being near a major airport helps a lot.
so are you happy with Austin? Are you not sure if you want to stay?
I'm happy so far. I'm renting this house right now, which makes me really nervous. I'm a bunch of anxiety. I'm just a ball of anxiety constantly. So I'm like, oh, what if I get kicked out one day? What if they sell this property? Like I
Right.
don't know what my landlord's gonna do. So I really want to buy a house, but I can't afford a house in this location. And the houses I want are like 30 minutes outside of Austin. So I
Right.
don't know yet. I've only been here since March. It's gonna take a lot more thinking, but I want to be able to experience my early 20s inside of a really cool city close to downtown where everything's happening. And I think I may rent for a few more years until like I get a little bit older and it's like time to settle down in a house that isn't, close to where everything's happening.
Yeah, I
That's a
mean
good plan.
Austin's a pretty good like downtown scene.
Not anymore.
Well,
I think
not
it's, like,
currently.
the
Typically,
domain.
Wow.
typically
yeah.
it would be.
Yeah, I feel like
Fair.
nowhere really has a good downtown scene right now, but
Yeah.
except for there's a person on Instagram that I follow who's from Australia, and he has no cases where he is, and he was at like some sort of soccer game, like an actual
Whoa.
soccer game with like people and in
New
an
Zealand
auditorium.
was
But
like
yeah,
that too today.
yeah, and I'm like, this still exists in the world. What's going on?
That's
Why are
nuts,
you
dude.
outside and interacting with humans? I'm so jealous. What the fuck? Yeah, it was crazy. It was just like he's like, yeah, it's because I messaged him and he's like, yeah, it's like a regular here. He's like, it's how it was before Corona. I'm like, God damn it.
Wow.
What the hell? It's not too bad in Sweden either, right, Melina?
What was bad in Sweden, or?
The
Like the
Corona.
restrictions and stuff. Just the restrictions, I mean.
Oh no, we like about Corona.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we didn't do anything at all. Like no one is wearing masks. No one has ever worn masks. Everything was still open. It feels like normal, like nothing happened. At all.
Yeah, it's so weird.
So it's really interesting to go travel to other countries in Europe where they're actually doing something, because we're like forced to wear masks and they check you and you have to like write information to every single place you go to like
Yeah.
leave at restaurants and stuff like that, and everyone is like legit scared. And in Sweden, it's like no one cares, like
Yeah,
at all,
because-
and no one really thinks about it either. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but
Because I remember right when, I don't know, it was in the middle of quarantine. I remember, didn't you go to meet up with Candy? Because I talked to Candy and I was
that
like,
was in the beginning. Yeah, we went,
Yeah,
we
or
went
in the
out skiing.
yeah. And I'm like,
We
what
went out skiing.
this exists? Like you can actually go travel? And she's like, yeah, Sweden doesn't really care. I'm like, oh,
No,
okay.
and it's like it's not because of like the people or anything. It's basically like the government that was like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter, it's fine, whatever. And of course, people are gonna listen to the politicians, of course, like what they're saying. It's not like we can like decide ourselves, like the people. Like you kind of need like someone to like lead through a pandemic, but
Yeah.
like they were like, whatever, I guess. Like they didn't care at all. We didn't even like start checking and like or start testing people until maybe like a month ago. So
Oh, wow.
no one really
Oh.
knows. Like yeah, like one of my friends she got super sick, and
Oh.
we were like, you should really go, because she actually like fainted and stuff because she was so sick.
Uh-huh.
And she figured out that she probably had it. And we were like, if you're not getting, she was sick for 2 weeks. If you're not getting better, and if you feel like you have trouble breathing, you should really go to the hospital. And she went to the hospital, and they were like, oh yeah, you sound fine, you can breathe, so you're good, you can just send home. They didn't even check her for corona, nothing. They didn't give a shit. So she didn't even know. Yeah, she didn't even know if she had it. So
can't have
really
cases
weird.
if you don't test for them.
Yeah,
true.
It's so strange. Yeah. But now, just because everyone who got it, the people that died, they died. So now it's like probably like the most safe place to go to, because it's like already done. Like it's already over. Like we're pretty much done. I don't think it can get worse really, because we didn't do anything at all. Well,
God,
the
I
other
wish
parts
that
of
were
Europe are like
America.
getting worse and stuff like that, because whenever they start opening things up, it gets worse again, and then they close it, and then they do that all the time. But I mean, what you kind of want to do, or what you want a country to do, is that they want everything to like go slow, so people don't get it. Like, I mean, everyone is going to get affected, I'm pretty sure. It's just that, will there be enough people to help you, well, like when you get affected, or will the hospitals be too many people so you will die, like because you didn't get help? That's like the thing. So you want to slow it down. But yeah, that's what happened in Sweden, so no one really gave a fuck, I guess.
Damn.
My mom's an ICU nurse, working directly with COVID patients, and she said Arizona was like, because Arizona was like one of the biggest hotspots, and she said it was just nuts. And she'd like send us pictures of her in like her full garb and everything. She would do like 12-hour shifts with COVID patients, and it's been a really rough year, for her. It's been tough. Yeah.
Is it weather dependent at all? Because it seems like no. Okay, that's just interesting, because it seems like the warmer states where I hear about them, maybe just because they're bigger.
Oh,
like California, Arizona, Texas, Florida.
I think it's honestly just people not wearing masks.
They're
and
probably
just being
just a
stupid.
lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people in wide open spaces.
Yeah.
Well, and a lot of people, like now people are just not listening at all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like some people say, oh, if you encourage wearing a mask, it's the same as encouraging a vaccine. And then they're going to do this, and then everyone's going to get controlled and blah, blah, blah. So I say no to masks. Hell no. And you're like, okay, well, all right.
Yeah.
We're going to be in this forever. So
yeah.
if that's what the mentality is.
Yeah. I have like a character company, and a lot of the moms who like are booking parties again now, they're like, I don't want the princess to wear masks. And I'm like, well, then we can't come to your party. It's
you're still doing the princess thing? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like I'm not, but I have like girls working it for me. It's like I'm not doing it directly, but I still like see like the emails and the bookings and stuff, and it's just like moms are like, I don't want her if she's gonna wear a mask, and I'm like, well, then you get no princess, bitch.
Haven't you guys seen the videos? Like there's viral videos that are, by some Karen or whatever, where they go into Target or something and they see a wall of the masks and they're like, no. They just are like throwing them on the ground in the middle of this like establishment. And the people have to come and they're like, ma'am, please stop. Like, stop fucking throwing our product on the ground. She's like, no, this is all a hoax. Like, blah, blah, blah. And they just start wailing like a banshee basically inside.
People are stupid.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's do a fun topic.
Okay. I'm gonna rather have 5 dicks as fingers or 1 dick on your forehead. Cool.
Okay, I'm not kidding. I went to a store the other day, and they literally have toys that you can attach to your forehead. So I'm going to choose dick on the forehead, because that seems to be something ladies want.
I would absolutely have them on my hands and then wear a glove so I could.
You can't wear a glove over your dick hands.
Yes, you can.
No,
it's an oven mitt.
It's like
seen a flaccid penis. You can't just
gauntlet
over that.
Yeah, you roll them up.
Jess, no, you got 5 of them. You have 5 of them. That's
What if they're finger size?
Okay, well then if you said that, then that's a completely different question, and I would pick a finger size.
How size are you think for dick? Wow. Hello.
Well, okay, I'm just thinking like a normal
12 inches on each finger.
Like it's not gonna work on a hand.
Okay. I would love the one on my forehead, because then I'd just be a unicorn, okay? And I'd be a mythical creature. So thank you very much.
The problem
guys.
is, though, whenever you're fucking somebody, then you just get their farts all the time right in your face.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. If you've ever, had your peach cobbler eaten on top of someone, are you consistently farting? No, that's just not a thing.
Absolutely. Do you know how many onions I eat?
Oh my
No.
god.
I meant like there's so many farts that you pass that you don't even feel because they're so micro, but they would still smell if your face is like right there and you're like fucking her in the the pussy and
I would wear like a little sleeve. Like
it just pushes out.
Sleeve.
It's a lot of gas.
If I had a forehead one.
Okay.
This is what I would look like.
You know what? I would accept.
It's just
I
a
would
jar.
accept the farting thing.
A beer can on your forehead.
I'll say it. I'm
Okay.
sticking with the unicorn thing, but every girl that I bang has to dress up as Jessie from Team Rocket, and if she has that farting thing, then I can just say Team Rocket's blasting off again, and then it'll at least work. Okay.
I agree with this.
There you
Delicious.
go. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I think I would choose hand. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Hands still.
I think I would do hands still too, because I could just wear like a really rigid glove, and then
Yeah.
like
People
a
would never know.
Thanos gauntlet.
Mhm.
Underneath the Thanos gauntlet is just a bunch of dicks.
That's why he wears that glove.
That's why he's inevitable too. Maybe he just has a vagine, and then he just uses the dick hand.
Hell yeah.
You know.
Okay.
That seems pretty logical, actually, to be honest with you.
Okay, this is like a furry one. No, maybe not the furry one.
This will be the last one I need because I'm gonna get up in the morning and take a train to
Oh,
Denver.
no worries. No
Oh,
worries.
right. I forgot
Yeah,
it's so
yeah.
late for you. What
Uh-huh.
time is it
It's
there?
like- It's 1 a.m.
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, of course. But yeah.
Do you want to pick the would you rather?
Yeah, let Melina pick because she has to leave.
Oh no, pick whatever. It's fine for me.
Okay.
I think the most.
This is
extreme
your
ones
chance
are the
to be
most fun.
dominant, Missy. Take it.
True.
Oh,
Jess,
but
this is the one that I want. Can you choose it dominantly?
yeah, I gotta look. I'm so slow at reading.
I'm such a sub. It hurts.
Um,
Like the Nintendo glove. Oh god.
do, 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 do. Oh wait. Do 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 do.
this is so hard.
Is this the,
I
the me
can't.
lobby?
This is so hard. I'm sorry, but I'm like one of those people that could not pick a movie for like an hour. Like this is hard.
It's okay.
This
It's
is really
okay.
hard for me.
Peach, you want to choose one?
Do 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 do.
Hey.
Do 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 do.
Hey, sure you going to choose one?
Oh, me? You. I can choose one. I can choose one. I can choose one.
It's so hard.
Mm,
Okay, choose. I can't. I'm
We
sorry,
still
I
have
give
like
up.
the
They're
chat
a little
topics. too.
similar to like the ones that we've already done, though. Hang on, wait, where'd the other?
You have to scroll up more.
No, I swear.
Really fun.
Oh,
I
here it
really appreciate it. I've had a good time. I've enjoyed my stay.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's been fun.
friends.
Wait, let me look up. I'm gonna Google something. Hang on. If you're gonna leave, it's gonna be on a good one.
What does 5 dicks on a hand look like?
I
Enter.
don't want to know
Oh no.
Hang on.
because
Okay,
it's
I
only
can
gonna
pick one,
show
I can
you
pick one.
pictures of dicks
Oh,
hard
go,
on your
Melina.
hands, not soft.
Okay, would you rather be able to teleport anywhere or be able to read minds?
Oh my god. Someone
I think that's interesting.
Ooh.
Teleport anywhere or read minds?
I feel like teleport because I feel like reading minds is gonna make me know things that I don't want to know, and I'd
That's
rather
true.
be ignorance is bliss at that point.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mhm.
Yep.
yeah,
You can do way more if you teleport.
true.
Yep.
True. Like if you wanted to rob a bank in a video game, you just teleport to the inside of the bank and then just take the money and teleport out, and no one would know.
Okay, but
In a
flights,
video game,
flying on planes no longer existing.
Okay.
And from what I know about teleporting in movies and superhero movies, if you touch whoever's next to you, they come with you. So free travel wherever you go.
Yeah, also,
So
the
then-
internet's already let us see into people's minds, and I don't like it, frankly. 99% of the time, I didn't want to see it.
fair, very fair.
Yeah.
And then if we all meet up, we can just like touch Peach's shoulder, and then we can teleport to go to this medieval fest at Melina's, and then we can all dress up and sleep in a cave.
Yeah.
That honestly sounds so fun.
I
I
know.
only charge $5 to touch the shoulder.
You could monetize it. You're a genius.
True. Yeah.
Your brain is fucking huge.
People would pay way more than plane tickets because it's
Oh
instant. They
my
save so much time.
Exactly.
True. Damn. Yeah, that is. What about you? But then, okay, hold on. What are the benefits of reading everyone's mind?
So
I know
many,
you're gonna-
so many
that's
good
it.
and bad things.
One thing that I think is really scary is that you could actually never really know what anyone thinks about you or anything or what they say, because like if you feel something really really strongly and you try to tell someone about it, that person is going to take your words and connect it to something else, and it kind of freaks me out that we're very like alone, kind of almost like in our heads because of it, because we will never make someone understand exactly what we feel, and we will never understand what they're saying either. It's just that it goes through like, okay, first we need to say something,
Yeah.
and it's hard to explain feelings and thoughts in general with words,
So, okay,
because
with
of
the
the
reading
only
mind-
material that we're using,
Yeah.
and then like someone needs to take that and then like translate that to themselves. So if we could read each other's minds and stuff, it feels like it wouldn't be so much better communicating. We would know each other so much better.
But
I don't know, and I really really like that. I don't
with
know.
the reading
I
mind,
think that's
do
really
you
cool.
also like understand what they're saying? Because what if they're just thinking the same way that they're communicating to you, and it's just like so stupid? You know what I mean?
No, but like I mean, like if you read minds, it feels like you would actually like exactly understand what they're feeling and like everything about
like
it. Because I don't think, do we really think in words? I think we think more. I don't know, or at least I am I'm thinking more in feelings. Like I feel
Quick
things.
topic. Do you see pictures when you think about stuff in your like mind's eye, quote unquote? Because apparently some people see like actual images. Like if I go, can you picture a star when you close your eyes? People can
I
like
think-
close their eyes and see the exact star, and some people just see kind of like a little bit of a formation, not really, and some people can't see it at all.
Yeah,
I think it's like
see
it's
imageries
like
too.
it's like picture. I think I say pictures, but also like I feel something to it that I can't explain. So it would just
Feels
be
like a
really really
star.
cool. I don't also like think about how cool it would be if someone, for example, has experienced death or something and then came back. And if someone could read what that is, like if everyone could like read each other's minds, we would know probably, or like we could experience other things through other people's minds. That's like super. I don't know. I really like
See, that would only be cool if it was selective, because otherwise, every time you like turn to see a guy, he's just like, nice dick. No, nice. Look at my dick. It's big. No, I'm horny. My dick's erect. Nice titties.
That's what
Fat
I'm
ass.
saying.
Oh,
That's true.
oh,
But
oh,
maybe-
jizz. Want to go tonight? My house. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice mouth. Guac, guac,
Ignorance is
salad.
bliss.
Men,
That could be
Amouranth,
really
2020.
sad. honestly. That could be really sad. Like, what if you find out that everyone is just like boring as shit and no one is like really having like a real thought? And yeah, that's
True.
But I mean,
My
like,
fear
honestly,
is like whenever I
like
wear
the
like
soul
a
of the
really
earth.
cute outfit out, like my biggest fear is when people look at me and I'm wearing something that like I'm nervous to wear in public, is that they're looking at me and be like, wow, look how fucking ugly she is. So I would hate if I turned. Okay, but like I don't know how they feel, and that's just like my anxiety acting up. And if I were to turn to somebody and read their mind and they were like, wow, she looks fucking stupid. Or if I were to go to a convention and meet a fan and they were thinking like, wow, she doesn't look anything like she looks online. This is fucking stupid.
Right.
My heart would break. My heart would break into a million pieces, and I don't think I would ever want to be in public ever again. Like those are my
True.
biggest fears.
Yeah,
so
like
like
a
I would hate to
selective.
hear that and I'm facing them like face to face. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just me personally.
Yeah.
No,
That's true.
I
But
like
what
the
I'm
honesty more than the living in a lie. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
take the
But
red
like
pill.
you would get like a greater sense of connection with like other humans, I guess, because it would be like 100% real, right? Because you would understand everything
Yeah,
they're
exactly. Yeah. It's
But
like
then
if
it
you're
could be
dating
bad at the
someone,
same
for
time.
example,
saying.
and
Yeah,
that person is like lying to you, you would know.
yeah, right
Yeah,
away.
if-
But then at the same time, what if it's like a harmless thought? You know what I mean? Like just a passing thought of, but see, you have an open relationship, so I guess it's kind of different. Because I feel like if I was with someone and they're like, wow, I really want to fuck your friend so much, I'd be like, no.
Right.
But it's
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 true.
just like a passing
But
thought.
then, like, would you, well, if someone's having a passing thought like that, I feel like that would be bad.
That's what I mean. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like, but she has an open relationship, so I guess
Oh,
for
yeah.
her it's different, right?
But like then, for example, like if I don't know, then you know. then you know it. Or maybe like you know that like my partner really wants to fuck that person but loves me the most in the whole world and would never leave me even though they would do that, and I know that because I can see it. That's like it just
It's like a confirmation. Yeah.
it's perfect.
I get it.
Or like for example, if you have a fight with someone that you really care about and you're super scared of them breaking up with you, but you know that they wouldn't because you can see that they wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Like, that's just like such a nice
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
lets
like
you
it's a
select
double-ended
better.
sword, because what if you're fighting with your significant or other and like you think of something that you know isn't true, or like, damn, I really wish we weren't together right now, like, fuck you, like, I can't believe this.
Yeah, but then that,
Like-
like your partner would know too that you don't mean that in the moment because you're heated in the moment, but you know that you wouldn't do that because you probably know that yourself that you wouldn't do it.
You're
even
reading
though you're thinking
somebody's
about it.
mind. I love how deep this is getting about this right now, by
You're
the
like
way.
you're like Edward Cullen from Twilight.
Oh my god, so hot. I'm too crazy. I think I'd be I'm the same as Peach, where I'd be like, no, I'm sad.
Me too.
They said I look ugly and dumb and fat. And I would just go home and like cry in the corner. Yeah.
I would have like really big trust issues too. At that point, if it's like someone gives you a compliment verbally, but then in their mind they like don't mean it at all. They're like, "Oh, you're so much prettier in person," and then in their mind they're like, "What the fuck? She looks like a buffoon compared to her online goddess." Must be yeah.
Where did you get that skirt? Vintage? So nice. That's the ugliest effing skirt I've ever seen in my entire life. But you just hear that. You hear everything.
Gina.
But then you know, like, don't waste your time on this person. Then you know it, like there. There
Yeah,
we go.
but okay. I won't lie. I'll confess. I've thought some mean things about people that are my friends that I would never say to them in real life. But it's just like a passing thought where I'm like, oh, fuck you. Or like, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like we're trying to like swindle her into choosing teleport. Like we're like, fuck, let's all just teleport together. God damn
Teleport
it.
is cool though, but like it's just like we can still travel around. It just takes a little time and energy, and I don't mind it. So
yeah,
I like taking trains. I like traveling
planes and stuff. I don't bang
What
in
would
planes.
keep her entertained would be reading everybody's mind on the plane.
But that would be such like entertainment. Like just sit and like. That's like really. I'm like very interested in people. I think people are really interesting.
Well,
and cool.
I wonder if it's because
just
you have
like
the
sitting like
dominating aspect is probably why you probably want to know what people think, because then you have the upper hand in a lot of conversations and stuff like that, because you have the upper hand. You know what they're thinking. They don't know what you're thinking. It probably goes in play with that dominating.
But what if everyone knew what everyone was thinking?
Oh, everybody knows what everyone's thinking?
Oh no, I hate that.
Everyone would literally just be like,
ew, and we wouldn't talk, I guess.
Yeah.
But it would be the new normal. So everyone would be like, yeah, okay, pretty chill.
But then
Probably. It would
like,
just be very honest. Everything would just be like right on the table, like open. That's what's gonna happen, right?
No.
That would be so weird.
Also,
there would be no like mind games. No mind games. Everyone was just chill, probably. And that's what I assume.
But then what if? No, see, all I can picture is just no. I won't say it. What if you're walking down the street and there's someone that you find like absolutely revolting, okay? And they're just like thinking about how they're gonna like take you or like, you know, bang you or some weird gross shit. Like I'm too no.
Minority Report.
What's that?
That's that movie. Yeah, where they literally have those people that figure out what people are thinking and they catch them before they commit the crime.
Oh, I guess yeah. You just have to be strapped all the time.
Oh my god, the Borg. Someone said the Borg. Hell yeah.
Wouldn't that be weird also being like, I know people can read my mind, so I better not think about the thing. Fuck, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
That'd be like so frustrating.
Every time.
But I mean, we kind of already have to assume that people, I don't know, like whenever there's like a guy that I walk by, I'm always assuming like, yeah, I know what they're probably thinking. It's not that hard. Like, they're probably thinking about something like this or something. Just, yeah. I don't know.
Okay. I've got one more, but I feel like we should do it before you go. Would you rather be a famous person? Would you rather be famous but ridiculed, or just be a normal person?
I feel like you already are kind of famous. No, Lena?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I guess. It's so weird to say, but Wait, what was the question? If you would rather be famous or be a
Would you
normal
rather
person?
be famous but ridiculed, or be just a normal person?
I think it's fun to have the experience of being known. But then, like, when I get old, I just want to like move out to like a house in the middle of nowhere and just chill. That's what I want to do.
Someone in the chat said you would be like Trump, basically.
Like that.
Not necessarily. Like, I'm already ridiculed as like a social media person. So it's like,
I think this is a.
True.
I'd say it feels like the more like fame or like power or money you have, the more fake people there will be. And if you're aware of that, I think you're okay. But something that's really nice is that if you don't really have any of that, you could probably find like more legit friends and stuff like that. That's not gonna try to. I don't know. Like Twitch is so. It's so weird because you don't really know if people try to get to know you or if they're trying to like get something out of you. I guess, and that's a little sad. I think that's like the saddest thing. Otherwise, it's pretty okay. I'm not scared of like anything. Like I don't really have any secrets. I'm like incredibly open. I just like to have everything out on the table. So nothing like weird is gonna get leaked and I'll get canceled. I just cancel myself every single day until it doesn't work anymore, I guess.
yeah. That's really hard to
that's what I do.
That's really hard to answer though, because it's like it depends your quality of life as a normal person. Are you a really rich normal person with fuck you money and you can do whatever you want? Or you know what I mean? So it's like I feel like that would be the best. To be like have like as much money as you want, to have fuck you money, do whatever you want, and then not have people bother you. But that's really hard to have. That's hard to have though.
Yeah. I definitely think that there's like a point in your life, no matter if you're like A-list celebrity down to like us, which are like social media famous type of people, you have like a realization that the people who talk shit about you online don't affect your actual life unless you let them. And it took me that like a long time, and I would just say about like 10 months ago I had this realization that these people who are so mean to me online and are creating these types of threads or saying this type of shit, like they're only affecting my lives because I'm viewing it and I'm letting them to do so. So I would be say like now in my like mental state, yes, I would definitely rather be a famous person because I've gone past that. A year ago, I would definitely say I would rather be a regular person because going through that learning experience is so hard. So fucking hard.
Dang.
It was just like having to realize that people were going to not like me and not love everything that I did no matter what was really hard because I want to make everyone happy and I want everyone to love everything that I do. And it was really, really harsh learning that that's not going to be able to be reality.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it's like that on anything though. But whether it be the internet, whether it be high school, whether it be real life, like there's just going to be people that don't like you. I just feel like people are obviously more prone to being vocal, quote unquote, about it on the internet because you remain anonymous, right? Yeah. But you know, in high school, like there'd always be those rumors or stuff, or like people would just hate you for no reason. It is what it is, you know what I mean? I just feel like when you go out of your way to look for that stuff, that's when it becomes a problem because you're like, God damn it, like.
It's so funny because I was bullied so much in high school because I lived down south. I had short hair and I would shave it and I would dress weird and people would start shit about me. And I was so fucking sad being bullied that way. And now that I have a social media presence, my old bullies are now like, let me get to know you. How are you? But now I have a new set of bullies and people who harass me daily. So I feel like it's kind of a double-ended sword. No matter what, you know, path you choose, you're going to get shit. And not everyone's going to love you. And it's taken a lot for me to realize that. But I feel like there's definitely a weight off my shoulders since I have.
Yeah, but at least you're like, you know what I mean? If you're going to get ridiculed and judged anyways, you might as well be doing something that you actually want to do.
And
you know, and
exactly
you're like obviously like cosplay and you like dressing the way that you want to dress. So fuck it, who gives a shit? Because at least, you know, when you die, you're not going to be like, God damn it, cucklord_69 said I was a hoe. What an asshole! Like,
hey, that guy signed up to my OnlyFans.
Right. Yeah, that's
like I know that name. Hey.
Yeah.
No, I definitely get you. And that's why, like, I just want to live my life with no regrets. Because you're right. Like, these people who say shit about me, I can't remember one of their names. And definitely some comments, like, leave me thinking about it for days. But I can't remember who they are. And I can't remember exactly what they said. And overall that means a lot for me because it's not sticking with me for as long as I go, and I can still live on and carry on my life as I so choose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like if you're already getting ridiculed, like you get ridiculed as a normal person too sometimes. You just may not know about it as much. People might keep it to themselves more because they're not on the internet necessarily if you don't have a presence there. It's like I'd rather be able to have the perks of being famous, which usually is like money and security to actually do something about crazy people, rather than being like ridiculed and hated and have psychos who are always trying to harass you without any way to do anything about it or anything to enjoy from it.
I don't know about y'all, but I constantly imagine myself like if I had Jeff Bezos money right now, I constantly picture like what would I do for the world with that? Like I love imagining myself as a billionaire and like giving my money away cuz like they don't fucking do this shit. They give 200 laptops away to fucking middle schoolers and they're like philanthropists. Like no. That's the type of money that could change people's lives, millions of people's lives. So I like have wet dreams about like being a billionaire and changing people's lives.
Peach for president.
Yeah. The sad thing is that people who would be good presidents don't want the job, so.
Yeah, and I feel like in order to get to that that level, you don't get to that level with that mentality of give everything away. You know what I mean? That's why they are billionaires. Because if they were, then they wouldn't be able to get to that level of, fortune. Usually in most situations, right? Which sucks, but that's kind of the reality.
It also seems like if you have that mentality and then you get to that position, it feels like those people kind of like stop thinking about that because they get a lot of things and they want to keep. It feels like people get really, what do you call it, like greedy or it seems like the more they get, the more they just like not care anymore. Like that's what it seems like most people
like
are
desensitized, I guess, to that kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, or like they're like they like every single person that is like pretty like at the bottom of it all. Everyone, like all of them would think about it, but if they would get like a fuck ton of money, I'm pretty sure most of them, when they actually get money, that they wouldn't do anything. Even though they would think that way.
About that. I mean, like everyone's savior of the billionaires is Bill Gates, and then Bill Gates came out with an interview recently. I can't remember who did it, where they questioned him about the price of everyday things, and he thought like a box of Totino's pizza rolls was like $25. And it's just like even the billionaires you thought that were on our side, they don't know what the fuck anymore. Like they don't know the common struggles that people have. Like they think Totino's pizza rolls is $25 fucking dollars.
Maybe he's getting a family pack. You don't know.
What do you guys want to do like when you're all done with internet stuff? Like what is like the main goal of life? Have you guys thought about that?
Yeah. Mine is the dog sanctuary.
I'm in on that with you, by the way.
I
so
love
fucking
animals.
Yeah, there are other animals too, but I'm gonna start with dogs.
Okay, let's do it.
So yeah, let's fucking do it. I'm gonna go all out though. I've been like researching like everything it takes to start charities and stuff, and like the capital you need per year and the land. Yeah, I've been researching a lot. I'm excited.
That's awesome.
That like just the fact that you're like, what is the word for it? Like you're speaking it into an existence pretty much.
Manifesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Manifesting, and how much you talk about it, like that makes me so excited for you.
Yes. I'm really excited.
And all the animals.
I know.
I definitely I want to help. Like being in my position now, I feel like I was very lucky. Like being a sex worker very early on, and I just chose the right things at the right time, pure luck. And I know there's a lot of women who are trying to do the same things as me or us, and they're not getting the same assistance. Like I went to school for accounting. I want to do accounting services for sex workers and marketing services for sex workers specifically, because I feel like they don't have an industry that helps them, and they need specific help and specific needs for them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, actually.
Super cool. I really want to buy a property kind of like up north, maybe in like Washington or Oregon area, and build a bunch of like fantasy cabins on it.
Oh, that'd be
and then
cool.
essentially create like a Airbnb style thing with like a bunch of little tiny homes and stuff, and then like have like a section that is for for like animals and stuff, like animal rescue stuff. So like what we could do, Amaranth, is we could have. I used your maiden name. Sorry. What we could do, Kate, is we could have like the tiny homes, and people could come stay at the tiny homes, and they could like be volunteers, and then those volunteers would have like a cool place to stay, and then we can work on the farm.
That's
I like
fucking genius.
Yeah,
That is
I like
genius.
totally don't trust people though. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I
like just
don't-
like friends and stuff. Like it wouldn't be like Craigslist.
I'm like,
it would be
well, yeah, randoms just come. No. I'm
yes, like
skip that.
Hobbiton. Like we could have a little Underhill. We could have a little Bilbo hat.
That'd be super
Stuff.
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could have like forest trails and everything, mountain tours.
Well, I have to go, but thank you so much for having me. It was a lot of fun. It was
Bye,
interesting. It was
Melina.
nice meeting you, girl.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Bye.
chat, you better say bye.
Say bye,
Sure.
chat.
Thanks for joining us, Melina. Everyone
Bye,
go follow her,
Melina.
sub to her on Twitch, go follow her on Twitter.
Yeah, of course. And if you want me here
Instagram.
again, just tell me.
Of
It was a
course.
Bye.
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 I have to rearrange the. Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh Lord. Okay.
It's okay. It
You
won't
know,
take
like,
that long. Hold on.
Ammo, I just want to say thank you because, like, I feel like I meet so many genuine, awesome people through your podcast the several times that I've been here. Like, the
Wholesome.
fact that I wouldn't have met Kat, like, what the fuck? Like, she's
Okay,
such a
bitch.
bad
When I heard
bitch.
you were
love
coming,
her.
I was like, I'm down as fuck.
Yeah.
But, like, getting to know Ammo in general, like, I've known your name even before I was streaming on Twitch, so like being able to meet you personally and like form my own opinion and everything like that, like you were such a badass, hardworking bitch, and I wish everyone could fucking see that, and I'm so glad I get to see that for myself. Like it's so
Aw.
cool being able to see these badass female creators for myself.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
I know, me too. Like that was beautiful. Thank you.
No, like
on here?
genuinely, this podcast is such a great idea. You're putting a lot of female creators and like the mix with each other. Like I would say, definitely the last few podcasts, like it gets really nerve-wracking meeting women for the first time because like I don't want to say a joke that's gonna upset them or make them feel uncomfortable, but like in the end, it is just so cool to be able to branch out and meet women that I wouldn't normally get to meet.
Yeah, and I think a lot of us girls are afraid of like actually reaching out to each other because we don't want to be seen as like leeching off of each other, and it's like hard. It's weird to be like, "Hey, you are really awesome, and I want to be your friend," and have it seem genuine. So
Yeah, literally.
it's really I love it. It's like my new socialization
all
fix.
women wanting to talk to other women, like.
I know.
No, but I feel like honestly, this too. Okay, remember how before you were like, I don't know if I should message people and blah blah blah. I feel like now too, you're getting the right people to mesh with each other as well. You know what I mean? Because like not all personalities mesh. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
But I feel like every recent one that I've been on, it's getting like better and better. You know what I mean? Which is
Mhm.
awesome. And thanks for including
I'm
me.
trying to find compatible girls because I know some are like really like wholesome and don't want to talk about butt stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you can be with those people.
Yeah, see, like I could not imagine like someone who's wholesome coming on and Peach is like, so dick hands or dick unicorn head? And they're like, God.
And dude, like, if you ever want to have, like, if you want to invite me on again, I'm sure I could ask, like, one of my, like, other female creator friends who would also match
Yeah.
the same energy. Because you're right, I don't want to talk about fucking anal whenever a woman is over here, like, oh, God, please, no. Like, I respect those choices, but I don't want to scare them either.
I know. No,
Actually,
absolutely.
yeah.
I encourage everyone, bring your friends. I'm open to referrals. But like, you got some people who would be fun, bring them.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
We've been going off of topic so much, but like
I
feel
love
like that
off
makes,
topic.
yeah, no, I feel like that
It's
makes
very
such a good
fun.
podcast.
Yeah.
But I really like, should we do another podcast question like that you actually asked?
Do
chat
it.
Oh, we haven't done
Do
any
it.
of those today. Yeah, sure.
Wait, no, we've done a couple.
Those
We've
are
done,
chat
like, 2.
topics. Have we? I have the Google Drive open. Have we done any of those?
We've
Google
done like
Drive?
2. Oh, most proud. Wait, I feel like last minute accomplishment is hard. So the question is most proud last minute accomplishment. I guess most proud last minute accomplishment or most proud accomplishment in general. Something you weren't sure that was going to work out, but it did, or something that you planned to work out and it did.
Okay, mine's really dumb, but I'm just really happy that I got partnered on Twitch finally.
No, dude,
I was
that is
trying for
such
so
a big
long,
deal.
and I was just like,
Whenever
what?
I saw you
I
get
know.
partnered, I was so excited for you. Like, for
Dude.
real. That shit's big.
Okay,
dumb.
when I
Be
got the note,
proud.
okay, this is embarrassing though. When I got the little notification in the bar, it was like, "Hey, you've achieved the whatever it's called," and I literally instantly ugly cried. Like it wasn't like, "Oh, read it," and then I'm like, like as soon as I saw the notification, I was like, like it was hideous. It was not cute at all. And I went into my Discord and I'm like, guys, I got a weird notification. Like, what does it mean? They're like, you got partnered. And I'm like, like an ugly anime cry with like the booger coming down my nose. And like, I'm squinting so intense. It was horrific. It was actually so ugly.
Congratulations.
I was really happy.
That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Thanks, guys.
Manifesting the same fucking energy because I've been applying for partner for a hot second.
Go
Right?
Peach, go Peach, go Peach.
Yeah,
It
you'll
takes
get
a
it.
while, but I'm here for it. It's an accomplishment worthwhile. I'm so proud of you, though.
Heck yeah.
I don't know what the
Um,
requirements are now, because when I got partnered, it was before they had all the affiliate program and checklist things.
Swear, they say that partner is for these accomplishments, but it's not. They review you on their own basis still, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's
True,
supposed to
very
be 12 days, 25 hours, 75 average viewers, but that doesn't. Even if you meet those
Mhm.
requirements, it's still based on what they see fit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's true.
I see. I see.
I finished my pyramid head, and that made me really happy.
Dude, that was so sick.
When did you finish it?
Thank
I
you.
love
I finished
that
and shot
cosplay.
it a little while ago, but I've always wanted to cosplay Pyramid Head because he's daddy. So yeah,
Damn.
I got to
If you-
fulfill my monster fucking fetish.
If
You
y'all
know-
haven't
okay.
seen Jessica's Pyramid Head, go to her
I
Twitter
thought
or
she did that a
Instagram
few years
right
ago.
now.
Am I wrong?
I am not shitting y'all. Go see her Pyramid Head cosplay right now.
She's about to
every time
double
I
guac
see it
guac
on
the
my
mic
feed-
again. She's down. She's so into it. Instantly. That's what happens. So check it out, chat.
Yeah,
It's God
that's
tier.
something.
It's literal God tier.
You know what I
Thank
love? Okay. Okay, this is I've been a fan for some time, Jess. But my favorite thing about your videos
sick.
is
I
that
just saw it.
you'll do these super hot cosplay videos, and then like mid video you'll be like, and then it'll just be like, oh, a hot video again. Like,
Something's wrong with me,
think-
probably.
yeah. No, I think that's super. I don't know. I think that's super cool because I'm like, yeah, you're just like a normal person? Question mark. Maybe that's not the right word, but like, you're cool and weird, and I feel like that's awesome because you get to see some personality too. You know?
You've been so nice
The,
this
the
whole
quirkiness is what made me
Right back at
attracted to Jess as potential friendship. I'm like, oh, she's also a freak.
That
Yeah.
that night that we got super drunk and we were just talking at BlizzCon, and we sat on the floor and we
Yes.
just talked for like 3 hours about
Mhm.
like why people are gray and everything.
Yes, people.
People. Yeah, that's the moment when I was like, Kate's such a great person. Love. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
stoked.
wait. What about you guys? What
I
about you
love
guys?
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Unmo?
Me,
Yeah, you
I
go.
don't think it's a last minute accomplishment, but like, I personally like deep down within me, like I'm just gonna get this out there. Like I have a learning disability, and I've always struggled with that throughout my whole life. And before I knew I was gonna do internet things, I thought getting a degree and going to school was the only way that I would be successful. So for my whole life, I was like, I have a learning disability. I'm not going to be successful. I'm not going to make money. I'm going to be
I
miserable. and
hate
sad.
that.
That's just how it was drilled into me. And
Yeah,
because
yeah.
whenever I was in high school, it was like, you have to be accepted into college. You have to get into college.
Sure.
But like, it was just so frustrating with a learning disability because it's like, it's not that I didn't want to learn. It's not like I didn't want to be in school. It's just like I physically could not understand these concepts, and it's so frustrating. So my dad is a CPA, and if you don't know, that's a certified public accountant in America. And my biggest learning disability is with math. So I told myself, if I go to school for accounting and I get my degree in accounting, like I can't not do anything. Like it's just personally myself holding me back. So it took me 6 years to get my undergrad in accounting, but seriously, like getting my degree in accounting, like it tells myself like I can do anything, because I could have chickened out and gotten a degree in something that I could do easily, but being able to tackle my learning disability and get through those fucking classes, like Woo!
You go,
I'm so
girl.
proud of myself over that. Even though I'm
That's
not
awesome.
in accounting now, I learned at the end of it all, I don't like accounting and I don't want to go into it.
Which is totally fine, because I feel like, okay, this is kind of deep topic, but I feel like that's a insecurity that was driven into you based on like social standards, right? Which is something that you had to face, because like growing up, people are like, this is you can't do anything about it, suck it. And you're like, okay, like it's not something you can change. It's not something you can change. So the fact that you kind of went against that, even though you're having self-doubt, is like hella fucking
That's
rad,
awesome.
dude. Yeah.
Actually, I have no idea how I did it because I remember being pulled from electives and classes, and I went to tutoring after school until like 7 p.m. and I played tennis, so I go to tennis practice and I go to tutoring and I do this, and it would just be like I could never understand why I didn't understand these concepts. And I remember studying for finals even, and there was this girl who was on the track team and she was a cheerleader and she was in my accounting class with me and she would study with me and she was so sweet to me. But I remember one night on the finals, she came to me and she was like, oh yeah, I understand everything, like I don't need to study for anything anymore. And I was sitting there like on the brink of tears over my textbook being like, I can't take any more Adderall, I haven't eaten anything, and I've been studying for days. And I ended up failing that final exam that I studied for like 4 days straight. And it's just like, I physically could not understand why I didn't understand those concepts. So like the fact in general that I got my degree, I don't give a shit that I'm not in accounting. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like the fact that I was able to tell myself,
You like proved
can
it to
do that
yourself.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I proved it to myself. And that's all I needed.
That's main character energy right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I get emotional over my learning disability because like it was so frustrating for such a long part of my life.
I feel like psychologically that's like a limiting belief that you have about yourself. And like we you know, everyone in life has limiting beliefs about their self that were drilled into them from childhood, and the fact that you can like overcome that, I think is really inspiring.
Thank you. And
love you.
Like, I'm proud of very little things in my life, but like I will flex my degree at any given chance because like I earned that shit, and I'm so proud
that
of
you
myself.
took with it while you were like holding it over your booth.
That's awesome. Yeah, I saw that one.
With my degree.
Oh man.
Emma, what about you?
Yeah.
Last minute or just accomplishments in general.
Or like a proud one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a really
I feel like
good
this bitch has done
question.
so much that like,
Oh, no.
like my whole life.
Not well. I
Oh my
mean,
God.
okay, this is gonna sound really lame, but I guess my biggest accomplishment to me was when I went to the hospital to visit this little girl, and she was like 4. She had cancer. We weren't sure if she was gonna make it out or not, but I was visiting her as Anna, and the amount of like excitement that she had, she like took that energy and it kept the will to live basically and kept going with it, and it was really weird. Life is weird, and eventually like she actually moved in next door to my aunt, and it's so also weird because her mom was my aunt's teacher, like the age difference, you know, back when she was a child. And so it's weird how life works, because it's like I was able to motivate her kid to keep going, keep pushing in the hospital, and have like a reason to live and things to look forward to, because I visited her a few times even at her house. And then like she beat cancer, and now she's like 10 years old and they live right next to my family, so it's like an extension of my family, and it was like really weird. But it was so cute, though.
Oh, she was probably so happy too. You probably made her dreams come true going in as Anna.
Yeah, now she knows that I'm not a real Disney princess because she's 10. She figured it out.
No. What does she think you are? You're still a Disney princess.
They
In
told
my
her.
mind, I choose to ignore everything else.
Because it's like she's like really good friends now with like my aunt. So it's like, I was her niece.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, but it was really cute. It was probably like the best thing that I'm like most proud of in my life, that I was like able to contribute to that.
That's really cool.
You're such a humanitarian. Like you're just like you want to save the world and you're doing it, and I love it. It's so nice.
I would like to save the animals. I don't have much hope for most people, but the animals, like save as many things as I realistically can.
With COVID, I know a lot of like animal shelters are backed up, and since I work from home, I was literally talking to my boyfriend about this, that I want to start volunteering at like animal shelters. And I know you have the power. I don't know if you have the streaming backpack, but I wanted to start doing live streams if possible. This is like a year in advance dream of mine, to volunteer at certain places and live stream them, because I feel like live streaming those experiences can show people how easy it is to volunteer your time and help others and your community.
Yeah, definitely. My plan more is to really heavily live stream it once I get my own facility, because it's like I've thought about that, but just in my past IRL experiences, I'll like go to a restaurant or to a place and like I'll have haters trying to call and harass the place and try to get it swatted and stuff. So I'm like, I really don't want an animal shelter to have to deal with that. So I'm avoiding that until I just have my own place, because then it's like I'll get swatted probably like once and then like the local authorities will know and it wouldn't happen again. But yeah, I feel like I can just handle that much easier than a random shelter.
That's when you can start selling meth. Oh,
what?
I'm just joking.
What?
I'm just joking. It was a joke in a video game. It's a joke. Never mind. Forget about it, okay?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you said that after like the local authorities and they won't check it anymore. Get it? It was a joke. Then you become Walter White. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, you had Emmy on here talking about how she got swatted. Also, I just want to say, like, I know you don't know, but I'm slightly insulted that you had Emmy okay on here without me. I fucking love that bitch. I love Emmy.
We can
so
do it
much.
again.
Oh my god, there's so many girls that I'm like, please go on Amouranth's podcast. Let me come with you. I want Jenna on here. I would love to talk to Emmy.
Yeah, Jenna would be fun. I think
Jenna?
Yeah.
Jenna
like
Miari?
Jenna. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Should
I know who that is?
Wow.
Right now and look up
Yeah, I
Jenna
know it.
Miari. You're about to see a delectable delight. Something that's
Okay.
gonna absolutely
Twitter-
blow your
Fan of
fucking
Jenna
mind.
Miari.
Twitter, what's the last name?
Like, Miauri, so meow and then R-I.
Jenna Meow R-I. I don't think I can. This account is suspended.
Wait. It may be Jenna
Jenna?
Miauri.
Jenna Lynn Miari.
There you go.
Oh,
maybe.
the orange-haired girl.
Yes.
I follow her. Yes. Okay, I just
Oh,
didn't know what her name
God.
was.
She's god tier in my life.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
need to
she's
know her
cute. Okay,
name.
I know who
It's
you're.
fine.
It's funny.
Okay, I just didn't know her name.
Jess and
But I know
Jenna,
her
Orange.
before I even met them, I was huge fangirls. Jess, I don't know if you knew this, but a few years ago, I went to Katsucon, which is my first out-of-state con, and I was a little baby cosplayer.
Oh.
And I think you canceled on Katsucon at last second.
Oh, it's because I
I-
had some serious mental
and
bad
that's
news.
totally
bears.
understandable, but I ended up crying at Katsucon.
Oh no!
You broke her heart.
Fan, I'm not kidding. I was so emotional because I was just a little baby cosplayer. It was my first time being out of state, and I was just like, oh no.
I'm so sorry.
And I think the next Katsucon was the next time I ever saw you, and I think that was 2 years ago was the first time we met. And you passed by me, you and Ryan, and I think you were Mercy, if I believe correctly.
My big wing?
And I shat my
Ooh.
pants. And I remember Ryan was like walking behind you, and I was so scared of Ryan because I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, I
Ryan's
better
literally
I
the sweetest, most
Yeah,
wholesome.
Ryan's cool.
He's
I
such
feel
a
so
sweet
bad
guy.
I was ever scared of him because there was at a point, like I think Katsucon 2 years ago, whenever I did meet you, I thought he hated me. And so I was so
Oh, he
scared and
just
I
has
felt
resting
so
bitch
bad.
face.
I know he has resting bitch face. And then I met him for like actually the first time at RTX. And he was
Yeah.
just like the sweetest baby angel in the whole world that I
So
was like, I remember going to my friends and I was like, why was I ever scared? Why did I ever
Peach,
I'm
we
so-
literally talk about how much we love you all the time because you're honestly just like there's something about you that just lets people in so easily, and it's really easy to just kind of like pull up on Peach and be like, hey, and then you're just like, hello, welcome. Like the first time we actually hung out at Katsucon, the same thing happened. Like I came over and started talking to you about like stocks or something, and I was like, have you seen the stock market? And you were like, yeah, or something. I don't know. It was yeah. I don't know. You're just you're really
so
wholesome,
much.
sweet.
This
Stop.
is
Baby,
like wholesome
and I feel like-
hour.
Yeah, everyone fucking hype everybody up.
I love y'all.
true.
Okay. I promise I drank a whole bottle of champagne, but it's not even the alcohol talking anymore. I just let the shit out of y'all.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Everyone's
Dude.
wholesome, man. People are people. People,
Mm.
people.
That's
Good
true.
people. That's true.
Yeah, good call. No, but also I feel like the non-wholesomeness and like the weirdness, we just kind of all connect a little bit like easier. You know what I mean? Have you ever met those people that they kind of take themselves too seriously, you know? And then you just have no connection to them because they're just really not even just cold, but you'll make like a joke or you'll act like a weirdo and they'll be like, you're fucking weird. I don't know why they're smoking, but they're smoking in this fucking role play, okay? And I'm just like, oh man, like you hate personality, sad face. This sucks.
Man,
Honestly, my biggest fear, I'm not gonna lie.
Right?
Is someone doing that? Would anyone really do that to you in person though? Like, do people still do that to people?
Yeah, that exists. People
they do.
themselves super seriously where they just don't. Yeah, they're like, cool.
I hate that, dude. That person's got to stick so far up their butt, and they obviously have something going on internally that they need to deal with. They've got their own demons to battle. So those people, you just say, I hope you have a good life, and I hope you find what it is you're looking for. Because man, don't have time for that. Holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, okay, this is like inner monologue, lol. But I remember being younger and always being into like anime and like video games and stuff. And I just remember people were always like, you're so fucking weird. Like, why do you like that? Why do you like that? And I'm like,
100%.
I don't know. I just like it. Like, can't you just let me like this thing that is like totally harmless and doesn't affect you in any way? And they're like, yeah, but like, why? Why don't you love shopping instead only? And I'm like, I don't know, because I just want to play some fucking video games, man.
What's fucked up too is those people are like all about, have you guys seen this show called Naruto? And you're like, ah!
Later on, right?
It's like,
Naruto's over. High school, my best friends would make fun of the kids who like wore anime hats and the Naruto headbands. And I personally was like, that's so cool. No, like I wanted to do that, and my friends would be like, what fucking weeaboos they are. And I would get so scared to be called a weeaboo. I would beg to my friends, I'm like, so y'all like don't think I'm a weeb, right? Like I only like watch anime like now and then. Like I'm not like an actual weeb. And I was seriously so scared of being called a weeb in high school that I went to anime conventions alone, and I would just roam the hallways in my costumes, just like hoping somebody was talking to me.
Oh, dude, I committed social suicide and totally like went to anime club and did all of that in high school and everything. And I would draw Goku and Vegeta in school, and everyone was always just like, she's fucking weird. We don't talk to her. And like I had like 2 buddies that were the fucking coolest, and they were into all that stuff with me. And we would go to this like little underground shop that brought in imports from like imported toys and everything, and we'd go and do that. It's cool. Yeah.
Closet
It
nerds.
took me until college to get into anime club.
That's okay. You still got that. It's okay.
Yeah.
But I remember I was in ski club and I used to have this
ski club. That's a Canadian thing only.
Yeah,
wow.
Definitely not in Arizona, Texas, or Arizona or Texas. Definitely not there.
No.
But I remember I was in ski club and I remember I don't know if you guys remember this, but do you remember the beanies that used to have a little lip, like a
yeah.
Like a tiny brim.
Yeah.
I remember I had that and I used to wear it backwards. So the brim was like kind of this way. And I used to tie the Naruto headband around that and like tuck it in and be like, this is my Naruto hat. Yeah. I'm like going down on a snowboard and I'm like, I'm so fucking sick.
Yeah.
Fast jutsu as I'm like smoking weed.
Down a mountain, like, yeah.
so bad.
That's amazing.
But somehow I was not a total fucking loser in high school, even though I did that at ski club.
Oh.
Cool. Somehow. I don't know. Maybe no one that was like my friend actually went to ski club and saw me do that.
Ski club is such an insane concept. Like, that's like that's so cool. So did you have like a mountain out the back of your school or?
Like there's our high school and there's just a giant mountain that we just like
I know Edmonton literally has like Edmonton and Calgary have like mountains in the middle of their city.
No, there's definitely no mountains in Toronto, but there was like ski hills, right?
Oh,
so
okay.
I mean I'm pretty sure they're like man-made-ish. But it was maybe half an hour away from our school. So we'd all take a school bus together and you'd pay for like the season. and a teacher would, or not a teacher, actually, was a teacher there? I think maybe a teacher had to be there. But they would rally you all up at the end of the school day, and then you'd go for like a few hours, and then they'd all take you back to the school, and your parents would pick you up from the school, or you'd drive home.
Oh, okay. I was just imagining, like, instead of a tennis court, there's just like a fenced off ski hill in behind your school.
Yeah.
That's what I was imagining.
That's so cool. Okay, so someone says they're in Edmonton. They've never seen a mountain. I'm probably thinking of just Calgary then, because I know Calgary has one.
I think Calgary does have one, if I remember correctly, but I don't know much about Canada because I haven't been there. But I love snowboarding. I've been snowboarding all my life.
I'm so bad at
What?
snowboarding.
I haven't tried anything with the snow.
Dude.
Oh, you should try this year because a lot of the mountains, snowboarding, skiing. Hang on. You want to come here?
I'm pretty terrible too, but I think it might have had something to do with pretending to be Naruto while I was on a fucking snowboard.
You know what?
the entire day.
No, the one time I went snowboarding, I fell, and my board and my legs went up, and I scorpion tail hit myself in the back of the head with my board. So my whole body went like in a C, and I just went. And I just hit myself in the back of the head, and I remember kind of like
headshots, quote unquote.
Yeah, headshots.
It's becoming a trend.
But yeah, I remember that was like the last time I did it, and I was like, I am never gonna snowboard again. I'm going to stay with my little pizza and fries.
Yeah,
snowboarding definitely takes time, but I love it so much. But Ammo, like I was saying, like skiing and being on a mountain right now is the best social distancing sport that you could possibly do right now. Because I would say even last year, I go skiing multiple times a year. I fucking love it. Even then, I don't normally sit on a ski lift with strangers, and our faces are all covered, no matter if you believe in masks or not.
And goggles.
Yes, and now mountains. We booked one for December. Is the only vacation I'm going to be doing this year. Is you have to make reservations to be on the mountain on top of your ski lift passes, and they're making limits for the ski lift. So you can only be on the ski lift. So like a 6-person ski lift. One person on one side, one person on the other. If you're complete strangers, you can sit with your family, but you don't even want to be close to other people in general, because whenever you're snowboarding, you're doing S turns down the mountain. You can't have somebody within 16 feet of you. So I'm really excited to go like snowboarding this year, and it's a perfect time to learn because it's the perfect social distancing sport.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go skiing?
Jess is not sold on the snowboarding still. You're like,
where would
I
you go?
don't the unput me.
Snowboard. I'm not about to slam the back of my head into a board again.
What about you, Kate? Wait, have you gone snowboarding or skiing?
No, I haven't done anything with snow.
Y'all need to learn.
Wait, okay, no, this might be a dumb question, but have you ever seen snow?
Just some on the ground and one time at PAX East.
Yeah, see, that's so... Being
Not
a
like
fucking
thick snow,
Canadian and like, riding my moose to work every day, I'm like, wow, it's so crazy for me to like think that there's other people in this world that have never seen snow ever. Like, you've seen it once, but that's so crazy to me because I'm like, haha, 10 months of the year, man, basically sucks so bad. But have you guys ever seen those videos of people on like the sand dunes that go down on a board on the sand dunes? That looks sick. Is it different than snowboarding or no?
It's a little bit different. A regular snowboard doesn't really work on it because the terrain's different, and it's
Is it more like resistance because it's like granules, I guess?
I haven't done sand dune stuff as much. I grew up on an island, and the sand dunes weren't as tall, so it's not like everyone. You usually take like skim boards and you go down the dunes. Definitely not the same. I would say snowboarding is much easier. I think skiing is easy to learn, hard to master. Snowboarding, hard to learn, easy to master. And I'm not kidding. Once you learn how to turn on a snowboard, you're fine. You will learn it all by yourself.
I don't want to snowboard.
Wait, would you ever try snow skates, right? Is that what it's called? The short skis? Is that what it's called? Snow skates?
Are those like tech deck trick skates?
I feel like you'd be a great tech decker.
I don't think I've ever seen this cat.
You want to talk about tech decks?
Yeah.
I love tech decks back in the day.
Wait,
Hell
if he
yeah.
don't know how to tech deck, I am not down gonna have sex with him, okay? Unless he shows me his tech deck
He has to
skills.
do a kickflip off my pussy to get this.
True. Yeah, okay, snow skates. No, it's real. It's real. Hold on. Yeah, okay, look, hold on. Let me post it in the group. Copy image. They're like short skis. Where's the group? Hello? Here.
Is being a whore.
Yeah,
for
see?
attention right now.
Oh,
Those
those
are
posted at ammo.
terrifying. Those
Yeah,
are
they're
so
like small.
hard.
That
Yeah, I
looks
feel
like
like that'd be
stop.
sick.
Oh,
Like,
interesting.
that looks like pain. Those are so short. Literally all it would take is you pointing your toe down a little bit, and you're just gonna go ass over tits like so hard.
Please
Okay,
put it.
you're just fixated
It's
on
hard to
scorpion
stop.
tailing though.
I am so scared of snow and boards.
I feel like you're like on a scale of 0 to scorpion tail. What are these rated? Like, fuck.
I want Jenna to learn how to snowboard so bad. We should just
Jenna-
all do it at the same
Dude,
time.
okay, Jenna would be so good at it, and she would have like the sickest fit for it, and she would dominate it, and it would be amazing. And then I'd be
so
one of those.
scared.
She's scared? She's so good
She
at it.
doesn't want to do it.
She's so good at it, dude. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. Jenna would like touch that board, and all of a sudden she'd be like,
That is how it works. And I swear, if we all went at the same time, y'all could take lessons together. Because I
That'd be
tell
fun.
people, if
I
you're
would
gonna
just
go on a
do-
mountain, you need to get lessons. You cannot learn from your friends because it's at your safety at that point. It's for your
Mhm.
health and safety. Get lessons. And what's cool
I'm
about
gonna
it, if
ski
you have
while
friends,
you guys board.
no, that's fine. You can learn how to ski too.
Cool.
Like it's just like it's really cool whenever your friends go get lessons, is that your friends who do know what they're doing, they can technically follow you and still hang out with you. So it's not like you're ruining your whole day. It's just I personally, for the health and safety of others, I should not teach anybody how to snowboard because I'm not a professional.
And you got that
Jess,
dummy fat
well,
ass.
Jess, while
And
they go
we don't.
snowboarding,
I'm
we can
joking.
just go sledding on a bobsled together. Be like, ah! Down the mountain.
Oh my god,
I'll
okay.
Pull you in the little sled.
Okay, it's called tobogganing here, where you just like get really drunk and then go tobogganing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like some Canadian.
Well,
board
also,
that looks like these-
yeah.
I
Okay.
have
Also
interest
in
in it.
university, we used to get. Okay, this is very Canadian. I don't know if I should tell you guys this, but we used to get
Yes.
the trays at university, like the trays from the cafeteria. We used to sit on the little trays and like fucking go down on the trays.
Canadians.
Sounds
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Canadians are
And
amazing.
they were so smooth on the bottom. You'd like catch sick air, and then you'd be like, "Wait, fuck! Like I'm on a tray. God damn it!" Yeah.
Okay,
That
so I
sounds
have this
awesome.
theory as to why Canadians are so kind. It's because you constantly have to face the harsh reality of snow, and like the environment is trying to kill you. So it
Dude.
essentially creates an appreciative, wholesome human being that's like, I'm just glad to be alive. You know, like I literally feel like that's it.
Listen,
Yeah,
Because
that
I'm
makes
stoked
sense.
to be here.
I'm telling you, every single day in the winter, I non-consensually get fucked by Jack Frost's icy dick, sans dome, no condom, no consent. It fucking sucks in Canada, okay? Fucking sucks. It's so bad. It's like freezing. And then like your little boogers inside your nose sometimes freeze.
Yes.
It sucks.
Dude,
It sucks so
Oh
bad.
my gosh. When I was in Edmonton, I went outside in the middle of the winter and I took a breath in and then I went like this and I could hear crunching in
Crunching.
my nose. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's my
Oh,
life.
that's so weird.
Yeah, it sucks. Or if you go outside and you shower and your hair freezes, and then
Yep.
if you're dumb and you go like this or something, you can like break off your hair because it's frozen.
What the
Is there a
fuck?
video of that?
Yeah, fucking sucks.
If you find a
so
video,
bad.
link it.
Hair.
He's requiring attention, so I'm giving it to him.
I have to pee because I drank a liter of Perrier. So I'll be right back.
Is that your first time peeing? I'm on number 5.
Oh my god, you have a small bladder. Or maybe
Bobby
you're
has
drinking
very
way too
Caterpillar
much.
sized.
It's very tiny. It's ketchup. and
Butter. Okay.
salt. Yeah. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna get my food that's
What
outside my
just
door.
happened?
I don't know. Oh my god. This is Jess, this is me. This is our podcast now.
Oh my gosh. Are you ready to go? Let's do it. What do you want to talk about?
Okay. Chat 1. Hello. My name is
Who's
Peach. This is oh, she's already back. Just kidding. This is no longer our podcast.
What the fuck?
Wait, you ordered food? What? Oh.
I just hear what the fuck and Jess
You
attacks the
ordered
camera.
food?
Yeah.
What do you have? What do you have?
I think it's poke.
I knew it.
I was
Okay.
I was gonna get Chipotle, but then I farted a lot this morning, and I was like, maybe not.
Dude, farting in the bath is probably my favorite thing in the world, because even if it's a silent but deadly, it's still so satisfying.
Okay, we're gonna be honest. Like, this is honesty hour. Like,
Yeah.
do your farts be hitting different whenever you smell them yourself? You know what I mean?
If you don't smell your own farts, you are a liar.
Like, you
smell
ever
them.
cup your ass and like smell that shit?
I don't have
I'm
to
not
cut
even
my
kidding.
ass. I can smell
Chat,
it from
like,
where I am.
no bullshit. Don't even lie to me and say that you don't like the smell of your own farts, because I'm not shitting.
I
You
could not
cupped
cup.
your own ass.
I could not cup. I could not tell you. I could not cup. I've never cupped that. That's no.
No,
You
I'm
can't
not
cup.
gonna
You
cup.
You almost gotta let it like marinate against your body and then hit you in the face, and then you're like,
See, you let shit marinate. I just cup.
I can't
Oh,
believe you go
oh.
direct
Cup
line.
it.
No, can we talk about though?
Like,
Like, the
bro,
more
just
that you
vibe it.
work out, the bigger your butt gets, the worse your farts smell.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it
I haven't
diet?
reached
Protein.
this problem yet.
Protein? That's what it is.
Protein.
Protein.
Oh,
The
yeah.
protein farts.
Yum 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 yum.
And the bigger your butt gets too, it's harder. You have to like spend more time unless you have a bidet to clean that shit.
It be
Because it's like you have
marinating,
to,
like Jess said. It's
Okay,
marinating.
to really get in there.
If people don't use like butt wipes or a bidet, I don't know what you're doing, because there was this. I was
Oh, I
in
love
Japan
wipes.
when I was like 19, and we were at some like one of those late night bar curry places, and I was with, I don't even know who I was with. There was this big tall Swedish man. He came over to me, and for some reason we started talking about cleaning your butt or whatever. And he came over and he was like, do you use like butt wipes or bidet? And I was like, oh, Japan's really crazy. They got bidets. I've never tried it before. He goes, well, do you use butt wipes or bidet? And I was like, well, I just wipe my butt with toilet paper. And he was like, now, if a piece of poop landed on your arm, would you wash it with just paper, or would you wash it with soap and water?
Oh no! You're gonna tell me I've been wiping my ass wrong this entire time, my whole life.
I am
you
about to
have.
tell you that. So I literally was, my mind was blown, because I was like, yeah, no, I would get like soap and water and I'd scrub the shit out of that, you know? And he was like, yeah, that's why you got to use butt wipes. Or
What is a butt wipe? Can you sell me
Just
on a product
wipes.
right now?
Like
Yeah,
what
it's
wipes?
like makeup wipes for your
Your butt.
asshole.
Okay, but where do
You
you put it?
can't
So say, okay,
You
here's
can't
my,
flush them.
say you came over to my house, yeah, and you can't flush them. Where do you put your shitty butt wipe?
You can put it in the.
The
You can
bin?
get flushable ones, but it's not recommended that you flush.
No,
them.
no. What you do first is you get most of it toilet paper, and then like at the end you use the wipe. So you're not having just like a poopy wipe.
Because I was gonna say, what happens if like you leave and then I go in the bathroom and I'm like, what's the smell? It smells like shit in here when Jess was over. I thought you were just going full force.
No.
It was me. With my butt
I mean, you
wipes.
can. I just wouldn't
Was
recommend
I?
it because you're gonna spend more money on wipes. They're gonna run out faster, and shit's gonna smell. Literally.
That's true.
Ah.
My
It
sister
also
bought
helps-
a Japanese toilet recently whenever she remodeled her bathroom, and it has like seat warmers and a fancy bidet. And I'm not gonna lie, I'd be saving shits to go to my sister's house because that shit just be chef's kiss.
Damn.
You can also get little Amazon plugins where it's just like a little ring that you plop on the outside of your toilet, and it's a little bidet, and you can plug it into your plumbing and everything. So you can
Okay,
have-
deadass, just send that to me because I'm in a rental.
Yeah.
I'm in a rental and I don't want to hook that shit up.
Bidet?
you literally can just do, yep, bidet attachment. You gotta hook it up right though, because otherwise you're gonna get blasted in the cooch and it's gonna feel.
I was
get
just
blasted in the
thinking,
gooch.
or you can, or right after you poop, go to your yard and get the hose and just blast your
Oh my
ass
God.
outside. You know,
Cool.
water your
Doubles
garden
as, like,
and clean
butt
your
cleaner.
ass.
And a boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? Because it feels nice. Oh,
What?
it's nothing. Nothing.
Okay, so
Never mind.
and the toilets kind of have like a little sensor, so you,
Uh-huh.
as you push, if you like what thing that you need, so it kind of knows, and it does like this little spray kiss for your butthole. And I think that it's got a sensor. It has to have a sensor. How do you know where my beehole is? But every time I use one in Japan, it's literally like, on the way
Right
over.
there.
And it's a smooch. This sounds so romantic.
Pretty nice.
I'm
Is it
never
cold or
gonna
is it
get
warm
it.
water? The bidet.
It's warm.
It's
Yeah,
warm.
warm.
Mm.
Oh
That's
my
nice.
god. Your cat's liquid. Your cat is made of liquid.
He literally loves all attention that he's purring while I
viscous.
do that.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my god. So you just put wow. But okay, here's my qualm. I have a qualm, ladies, about this. Yeah, I have a
I've heard that
qualm.
word
Tell
in
me.
so long.
Well, okay, so say for example, potentially I buy this butthole sprayer.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I clean said other okay, so what if someone else's butthole particles go onto the sprayer and then like I go to use it a few days later and the butthole particles from someone else that sprayed their butthole goes onto my butthole?
I mean, are you
I
gonna
feel like-
notice? Is a butthole alarm gonna go off and be like,
Yeah.
butthole breach? Alert,
I have
alert.
okay, listen, I have a very sensitive butthole, okay? It knows, all right? It's intelligent. You know how they say like listen to your gut? I say listen to my butt, okay? It's the same thing.
What
yeah.
you do is you just have a sprayer for you, and when you have guests come over, put the sprayer for guests out.
No, but like,
just
how does
wipe it
one
with
clean
Clorox.
a fucking bidet? Is that a thing, or does it self-clean?
I don't think the bidet touches
particles
your.
must go. Yeah, but it sprays, and then where does the water go? It doesn't go up your butt, and you just take it with you for like later, like a camel.
I'm pretty sure a bidet is it's like a gentle stream. It goes boop. It's not sitting there like gas blasting you.
It's
It's
like a water fountain.
Oh,
It's like a little to get a little bit of water on there, and you kind of go.
oh, huh. I thought it was just like right under. Okay, never mind.
It's like a water gun.
It's here, and it's
It's
just
just
like
on a toilet and you're waiting for your asshole to get clean. It just starts fucking you. Is that
I
what you
don't know.
imagine? Because that sounds like you think like sharing a bidet is weird. Like that's why I was confused on the butthole breaching here.
Oh no.
Honestly, I may go purchase a bunch of bidets now because I'm tired of saving my shits for my sister's house.
Yeah, I mean, it does sound a little.
She's probably
uncomfortable
tired of
having
it
to hold
too, to be honest.
I don't
Very
think
true.
she wants me to use her fancy Japanese toilet.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, it sounds like it's a good time. Like it literally sounds like a little club experience. You get like a little hotness on your ass. There's like music in the background. There's strobe lights. Yeah, and you're just like,
And in the darkness of the bathroom, you're just like, yeah, buddy, let's
this is
go.
so
Hell yeah.
fun.
It's supposed to be an experience. It's supposed to be like a, you're supposed to be calm. You're supposed to be a nice vibe. Why not make all aspects of your life
Aspects. I like that.
good?
Wow, you guys have turned me on to a new experience that I didn't know I was down for. Dude. One time at a party.
What happened?
One
Go
time
on.
At a party in high school, there was this girl that I knew. She was one of my really good friends. And I went into the bathroom, and they had a toilet and a bidet. This is why I think it's a sprayer, because she thought it was a water fountain, and I came into the bathroom, and she was pressing it, and she was drinking the water that was coming out of the bidet. And there's literally there's an image of it, which obviously I'm not going to show because I don't have her consent, but there was an image of her like drinking it like a water fountain.
Oh.
Like, I opened the door and I was like,
Oh.
I don't think that's fine.
Oh.
That's the
And
wrong
she was like,
thinker.
that's the wrong hole, babe. That's the wrong fucking
Not
hole.
okay here.
And she's like, what? Like, I was like, oh no. Like, this is horrible. That was so bad. Sorry, you guys just reminded me of that memory that I've stored away in the back of my mind.
I'm so glad to pull that memory out of your head. That was just a glorious
I
scene.
just remember going in and my face was like, oh, I don't think that's what that's for.
Honey, no.
Like so quietly, yeah, like stop.
I don't think I would have told her. I think I would have let her finish up and then just been like, yeah, did you like the bidet in the bathroom? And then that way, if you like go in and you see and then you back up, that way you give her a chance to go, oh yeah, I use the bidet, give her a chance.
No, she literally made me take a photo of it. Like
Oh,
she was
never
like, take a
mind.
picture. She didn't care.
Wow,
I was
bitch,
like,
okay.
yeah. She's like, that's funny, and like continues, and I'm like, all right, well, here we go.
Well, okay.
Yeah, high school
Wow.
parties.
Was she drunk or was she sober?
Yeah.
Oh,
She was
okay.
hammered. She was
Oh,
hammered.
okay.
She
That
just
makes
didn't care.
sense.
Wait,
What
do
do
y'all
you-
have like a really stupid high school story? Like it can be in general, just something really stupid that came out of high school for you. Because I have like a
Be
really
more
dumb-
specific.
Okay.
Well, I,
Just
I want you to share. Give me an exemplar of said story.
Here's just a really stupid, embarrassing story from high school. Just in general for me. So for prom, I didn't have anybody to ask. I wasn't dating anybody. And for a friend of mine, I made some signs that spelled out prom. And
Aw.
in the instance, I took a picture of it on Snapchat and I sent it to all of my Snapchat friends to be like, haha, I'm helping my friend. And I sent it to this guy. And he goes, oh my God, you're asking me to prom.
Oh,
like,
no.
yes, I'll go with you. And me being a senior, he was a junior. I was just like, oh, yeah, sure. Like, I had no one else to go with. Well, this was a few months in advance, and I ended up talking to him. I ended up really liking him, so we started dating. And I was really excited because I was, about to go to college. I was still a virgin, and I was like ready to become a woman, and I wanted to go out into the world. So prom night comes along. I'm wearing this gorgeous dress. I'm so happy. And the entire time, he's like, oh, I want to go dance over here. I want to go do this. And wasn't bringing me along. So I was kind of like bummed, whatever. But my parents let me stay at a hotel room alone with him. So I was so excited. Like, I can't believe, like, it was beyond my belief that my parents let me do this. I think I lied to them and said that some of my friends would be staying there too, but that was a lie.
Lie.
So whatever, prom happens, we go back to the hotel. Like, I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. I'm like, fuck yeah, like, things are gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna become a woman. And he things start getting hot and heavy, and he stops right on top of me, and he's like, I have something to tell you. He's like, I have chlamydia.
Oh.
there. Okay, well.
So on my prom night, before I was about to become a woman, the guy I was dating informs me he has chlamydia. And that was
Wow.
probably the most embarrassing ass moment I have ever had. Because I just had to, like, I got this hotel room for us. I invited him to prom. Like, I ruined my whole night for this fucking dude. And he had chlamydia.
At least
and he
he told
me
you.
but at the last second, like, he could have had the decency to tell me earlier, like, thank you. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Oh my God, it was the most
True.
embarrassing. And every time I think of high school, I think of this embarrassing ass moment. So that's what I was getting at.
Holy fuck.
Oh man.
Okay, I have a
So
problem.
he was cheating on you, basically?
Yeah,
he
so not
cheated
only
on
he's
me.
like, guess what, I was cheating on you, and I also got a disease, and also I'm not going to take your virginity, and also prom's ruined.
And I was so stupid.
Thanks.
I stayed with him. I kept dating him, and he cheated on me like 3 more times. So that was my bad. That was my bad.
Don't worry, baby. Look at you now.
True.
Yes.
Oh, she bad as hell. Okay, so at our prom, our entire grade basically rented this, I want to say a motel kind of, and it's near a beach in Canada. It's called Wasaga. And the way that it was shaped was like a U, and in the middle was like this empty parking lot where everyone basically like used to chill and like drink. And then our entire grade, basically all of the 12th grade, all rented all of the rooms. So it was just like a big party away from Toronto. And I just remember the guy that I was talking to, we were banging, and the entire grade tried to break into the door, okay, while we were having sex. And they tried to film us, okay? There was like the way that the bedroom was, one of the walls wasn't all the way up. Like there was a little kind of almost space because it was obviously a wall that they added in after in the room. And I just remember this one guy, he was like one of the popular guys. He had a video camera and he was trying to jump to like videotape while the rest of the grade was like trying to punch down the fucking door because they got into the hotel motel room, and then inside, like we closed the bedroom door and we locked it, right? And everyone was trying to break in, okay? And then after they broke in, okay, luckily I had a blanket so no one saw anything. They nicknamed me Cox for the rest of high school.
Oh my God.
Wait, why? You're not the one with the cock?
Yeah, because I was having sex.
So? Why don't they name you Pussy?
And
What
then
the fuck? That's so weird.
Because I liked the cock. That's
Oh.
why.
No.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I had a similar experience. I had a similar fucking experience. Same guy I was talking about, he tried to let his friends hide in closets and like seduce me so his friends could like hear or something. I don't fucking know. Like he wanted them to hide under the bed or in the closets so they could sit in there and listen. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Get
I don't
cucked.
even understand like the mentality of wanting to sit in on that shit. It was so degrading and crazy.
That's
It's
fucking
so
weird.
odd, the shit people do in high school. Like, now looking back, I'm like, hey, that kind of sucked, man. But at the time, I was like, oh my god, guys, haha, stop. Like, you're being dumb. Whereas now, I'm like, wait, the whole fucking grade trip, what the hell is going on
Yeah,
here?
are you the only one getting laid? Why don't they try to go get laid in their
No.
hotel rooms? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. They thought it was like haha, fun and funny. Like, I want to see your pubes. Like, I don't fucking know, man. I just know that it sucked after.
Dude, I'm so sorry because I've lived through that experience. And it's so funny because, like, throughout high school, I was a virgin for most of the time, but people would call me a slut and a whore. And I was so scared of being labeled like that now I feel so free from it because I'm like, what's there to be fucking scared of? Being labeled a whore and a slut, like, that's it? That's all y'all
True.
fuckers got for me? Like, fuck y'all. Look what I am now. Like,
Yeah, it's
queen
so weird
fucking
though.
slut.
Because when I stopped having sex is when I started getting called a whore and a slut more on the internet. So I don't know.
Yeah. Don't do
It's
it.
like, what?
You fucking don't do it, you hoe.
It's like when it's like, fuck me, no. But you're such a slut, I hate you. What the fuck?
That's how it works, man. Stupid abstinent hoe.
Fuck,
You're so fucking
I hate
abstinent, you hoe.
You're such a slut for not fucking me. I hate you.
That's pretty true, man.
A
Monster.
monster energy. Jess, don't show that shit
Are
for
you-
free. Don't
Are
show
you
that shit
tired?
for free.
Me
Are you
too,
exhausted
Jess.
with everyday
Put
life?
that away. Put that away.
The sleepy bitch.
Have a crisp and cold monster.
My monster.
Put some pep in your step.
Oh,
Do you guys take vitamin B?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I do B12.
vitamin B. Yep, B12s. That's what's in energy drinks. You should take vitamin B. You should take. Is it magnesium at night for your
Yeah.
muscle? Yep.
Well, I know that magnesium. Well, I take a magnesium calcium, and it helps anxiety. Like, I take B12, D. I take the D, but I take vitamin D, vitamin B12, and then magnesium calcium like mix, and apparently it's supposed to like help anxiety. But talk to your doctor before taking anything.
That's true.
Okay? Yeah.
I just know that.
Oh, magnesium, potassium. Okay.
I think
really?
I have burp anxiety because it's like I
What do you
burp so much except when on my own podcast. I don't understand. Like I burp
Really?
on stream so much and then I got a podcast and not a one.
We are kindred women. Please join us in gas passing.
I would love to. I just don't feel it. It's weird.
Dude, my favorite clip of you ever on the face of this planet, and you know what it is, and you know what I'm gonna say. It's the fucking ASMR clip where you fart and you try to pass it off like nobody heard that, and then you realize you can see it in your mind. You see it in your mind, and you go, "Wow, they fucking heard it. It's ASMR. God damn it!" And then you go, clip it, make it go viral. That shit is like, I remember seeing that, and I'll literally watch that every couple of months, and I'm like, right? He goes, no, you're obsessed with Amouranth. Like, God, shut up.
Chat, can we please have a link? Chat, I need.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
definitely
probably
need
have
to
a
see that
command
too.
for it, I think. I think we have a command for it.
Okay, chat. I'm just gonna let y'all
Let's
know,
see.
girls don't
Exclamation mark
poop.
fart.
Deadass. As much as we talk about farting,
Nope.
we do not shit. I'm guarantee you've never seen a woman shit, and it's gonna stay that
they
way.
removed it? Is it not there now?
I will poop with the door
It's
open,
phone?
and Ryan will come over and he'll lean and he'll just have full on conversation while I'm like
I
passing a
made eye
Chipotle burrito.
contact with Moxie as my asshole spread, and I.
Dude, Ryan comes over and gives me kisses.
Aww,
He's like, I'm gonna go play Apex Legends. Oh, that's a stinky one.
This cat is so obsessed with water that
Oh.
he gets excited whenever I use the
I
toilet.
found it, I think.
So he will sit on the back of the toilet, just looking over my shoulder as I shit. It's weird, bro. It's weird. No.
Get him a miniature toilet like for toddlers and see if he'll start
Oh my
using
God.
it.
Oh my god, I probably.
I heard that cats do that. They try to like mimic their owners and stuff like that. So when like a cat is like, say if you're on your laptop like working, a cat will like jump into your lap and it'll be like, I'm working too, you know, like, so if you're pooping, they're like, I will join you.
He wants out. Come on.
There was I. Did you watch the video? It's so funny. It's
Oh, here it
literally
is.
like if like tombstones have like VR, like little scrolling clips of your life in the future. I want one of those on mine so people can know about what happened with Kat. There it is. It's been linked.
Let me
It's
see.
the best clip. It's the best clip.
I found it.
So funny.
I found it. You want me to link it in your chat? It's on YouTube, Emma.
Yeah, I see it. It's my computer's not letting me see like the monitor I wanted to put it on.
I linked it in your chat.
Okay, chat can watch it. It's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Is this weird? But it was a cute little squeak. Like,
It's,
it's like,
it's literally, it's the cutest fart ever. And the only reason why I like it though is because of her face. You can tell she goes, "Did anybody hear that?" And then she goes, "They had to have heard it."
Yeah.
And she just goes, clip it. It's the best part. It's like on the fly.
I know.
dang. Smart though. Actually smart.
Oh,
Like,
exactly. It's like
own
like
your
literally
farts.
live brain. Whatever. What am I trying to say?
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'll look into my brain. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Oh my god, I went to go look in my bathroom real quick, and my shorts were just covered in a matted thing of white cat hair already. It was terrifying.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that, but okay.
Oh no! It was just so much cat hair.
Dang.
Oh wait, there's the 2 clip. I'm gonna watch it. Hang on.
Oh yeah, it's cute. It's so cute.
No, face. No, you have to look
Oh, this is a different one.
Wait, there's another one?
Yeah. Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay, hold on.
Wait, is it weird to say? Like, I'm so sorry. Like, if this is weird, but you have cute farts.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
They
to
don't
say
smell
that.
cute, but thank you.
But, no, and I'm sure. No, I don't want to say this, but I would sniff the shit out of your
Oh,
farts.
I'd
I'm
let
sure
you.
I mean, hell yeah, gamer girl farts. Sign me up. Like, shit.
Do you guys ever record your farts?
Okay, let's
No,
go that far.
should we?
No. I think it's sometimes they sound like people or like doors opening or you know.
Wait,
like,
what do you mean? Like you fart and it's like, "Hello, sir, how are you?" And you're like, "Oh,
no,
there it is."
no, it's like you farts and it goes, "Oh," you know,
No, mine
like-
don't talk.
or like, "Hi," you know?
No,
Yeah.
man, maybe you have a butthole blessing. Like maybe you're just like gifted
Oh my
in your
God.
butthole.
I
Because mine
know.
don't make like mine definitely don't speak the English language. Like,
Dude, like
oh,
high
I suck.
Just
my butt's
because
meowed once. What?
you thought you were Radagast, but turns out you don't have the T at the end. You're just Radagast. And you're like,
Dude, I can just imagine a fart coming through your ass cheeks and being like, buy a Tesla stock this week. Dude, like, in the fucking future, like, what the fuck? Tesla's gonna go up. It's gonna do a 4-1 split. There we go.
You're like taking notes as it's happening.
Oh my god, tell me more, you magical ass.
Oh my god, it just like sees the future, it speaks
I
the
can't-
future. You're like, fuck.
You guys haven't had a fart that sounds like a door opening? That's like the most common one, right?
What? Oh,
Like a door opening, like.
must be farting. I don't know.
No, I feel like mine are just like, like they're just like, they don't like go like, like it starts doing fucking Zelda songs and shit. That's because I'm not a true cosplayer. Maybe that's why. Once you get to a certain level of cosplay, your ass is just an ocarina. It's just
I'm sure that's what Amaranth's ass does whenever she's in her Link cosplay.
yeah. I'm sure. I haven't been in a hot minute, but yeah, pretty sure.
That link, I'm just gonna simp over it a little bit more because I remember that's the first thing I actually saw of yours, like cosplay wise, and I was just like, oh my god.
I'm gonna act up.
It's the jaw. It's the jawline.
It literally like you contoured so well, and then like you know how like I really want to cosplay, like I want to do that too, but I feel like I would not look as like. I think I would still look like me.
Yeah.
Trying, yeah, you know, like you know how some people are really good at changing their face to like I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Are you trying to talk about like androgynous cosplay?
Crossplay.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say? Or like crossplay, I guess? Yeah.
Yes, like the
Yeah.
androgynous cosplayers are like, oh,
That's a good question that I have for you guys, because I guess like all you guys are cosplayers, or like Ammo, I still consider you a pretty like big cosplayer, even though you don't do cosplay that much anymore. Do you guys have any cosplay people that you like look up to and you can't say each other? Fucking got you guys.
I
know you guys are gonna be like, I love you guys.
Allison Tabitha. I like
Allison
Tabitha.
Have you guys seen It Looks Like Killed? That's her Instagram name. She did this really sick Beerus one. Like is it Beerus or
Pooh?
No, maybe
How do you spell this?
Maybe Boo. Hold on, let me try and find it for you. I feel like her Instagram is It Looks Like Killed.
Senka?
Yes, yeah, her.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna shout out fucking y'all probably, I don't know. Her name is Mimi the Nerd. She is a god tier cosplayer.
Yes.
I'm not kidding.
Here.
She drops like so many cosplays, and she's amazing. Her name is Mimi the Nerd. And oh my god,
I've never seen her before.
Amazing.
Check the one that I posted in the
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Cute. Oh, is that House?
House?
Yes.
So,
House. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Check the link that I posted in the group. Like,
oh my god.
So Senka girl is like fucking like I don't even know how.
Yeah,
it's all prosthetics.
That's what you would have to do, Jessica, because the boobies couldn't be binded completely. You'd have to make a prosthetic man
I just
chest.
have to like flop them over my shoulders, and they'll have shoulder pads.
There you go. Yeah,
and that's how you get like your delts.
I just like move it underneath and like shove it up into my shoulder, and then I'm like,
it's crazy.
Okay, this is really weird, but you just reminded me by saying that. I used to have this guy in university who used to come into my dorm room and he used to be like, watch this. And he'd pull down his pants and this is actually true, by the way, and get one of his balls and shove his ball like out of the sack and into like his stomach. And he'd be like, isn't this cool? And then it would like move. Okay. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't think that's normal. And he's like, yeah, it is. But this is what UFC fighters do. And I'm like, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what people do. That's just like not a normal thing. And he's like, yeah, it totally is. I'm like, I feel like it's not though.
Are men's balls supposed to go up like that?
Yeah, Peach. Yes, Peach.
I have a question for chat. I saw this TikTok the other day where it said that guys will take their balls and cup them to collect water in the shower. Chat, is that true? Is that true, chat? Because I would like to
like a bowl
of a man's ball skin.
Right.
Okay, I'm not even kidding. True? Yes. What? No? Okay, I feel like if you're saying no, you're embarrassed right now. Because like I swear to God, I'd be cupping like I cup my titties together. I'm like, haha, look at the water. Like
oh what? I never do that.
Bro, I don't even have balls. And why are you saying what the fuck to me? Try it in the shower next time.
Wait, I never do. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing with my bazoingas? Because I've never cupped water.
I don't know. It's just whenever you get really bored. I mean, have you ever gotten high and went in the shower and you just?
No, I don't smoke weed.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it gives me anxiety.
Sober.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I'm the same.
You cup water?
No, I haven't done it because I'm sober.
Oh.
I'm the same as you, Kat.
Cup water.
I'm trying to think. Like, have I ever? No, I don't even like put things in there. Like, I was gonna say, did I just like hide things? Actually, in my club days, I always used to put like my phone in my bra and stuff. But that's it. I've never like used it as a bowl. Is that TMI?
No, it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've kept like keys in my bra before and like cards, and like credit cards.
But I feel
cash
like keys like stab you sometimes. You know?
It depends how you arrange it.
Yeah.
True, because I feel like at conventions, you're like, I don't want to like carry things. You know what I mean? So you're just like, huzzah, and then you just take all the things out of your boobs.
Yeah, I've done that. Badges, yeah.
I keep all like my badges and IDs at my tits. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, see, there you go.
To like hide them. Have you ever like had to keep your like driver's license out of your wallet when you're like going through to different things or like TSA, and then you put it in your bra and then you forget about it, and then you get home or to the hotel or whatever, and then you take off your bra and it's just stuck to the side of your boob?
Yep. And then you have a print. You have like a little card print, and you're like, what's this?
There's my credit card number.
Jenna, I don't know. I mean, sorry, Jenna, Jess, same J names. I apologize. Martin Wong sent me a gift the other day in the mail where he sent me real life Twitch bits. So they're bits. with like
Oh my
little
god,
pennies.
that's so cute.
And so, as a joke that I've always done on my stream is like whenever people gift me bits, I act like I'm putting it in my shirt for later. So now that he's given me these, I started putting pennies. Like I would just drop it down my shirt. There it goes. Well, the other day I started doing it, and I was chilling out. Like I streamed at like 12. It was like 10 p.m. And I just like reached my hand into the side of my bra, and there was just a penny stuck to my boob for the entire day. The entire fucking day. Just
I've had
vibing
that
there.
before.
I was just like, holy fucking shit. I don't know how I lost that, but I managed to.
That's
He
amazing.
was,
Drop
he
the
was
penny out.
so excited about that. Like he like came over and he's like, this is what I've been doing. I've been cutting out these little pieces of paper and I've been putting them on pennies because I'm going to send them to all the people that are on my podcast. And I was like, Mark, you're
cute.
so wholesome.
He even sent me like pictures of his photography.
Oh, I love that kid. Holy cow.
He's so sweet.
I look like a detective.
I don't know where I put he sent me even
Oh,
like
the window?
a screenshot of like
Yeah.
Martin Wong
Oh.
giving you 50 bits.
That's so cute. I think I got a package from him too, but I haven't opened it yet because I didn't know if there was like he wanted me to open it on a certain platform or something. I don't know which one.
He just wants you to open it on stream, but I believe it's just biddies.
That's
Real
so
life
cute.
biddies.
So wholesome.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off because it seems like I'm playing Among Us here in like 2 hours with some other people.
Oh, that's
So
a
I'm
good
gonna get off and eat. Ammo, if you ever want to play Among Us, I have so many groups of people that are constantly like, do you want to stream Among Us? Do you want to stream Among Us? Like even tonight we have a group of streamers playing Among Us, so I'm not kidding. If you're free tonight, feel free to join. We love
Oh, it's
Among
getting
Us.
kinda late.
There's so
Maybe.
many
We'll
groups
see.
of people getting together for that. I really think you should join. Ladies, also, if you ever want to join Among Us, or if you ever want to join my VR chat antics, Jess
Yes.
is actually going to be coming along and getting
Ooh, I should find my VR stuff and set it up again.
Oh my
Come
god,
on,
please,
VR.
I'm not kidding.
Please come VR. It's the
Please.
best.
It was really fun.
Me and
Throwing
Jess
it back in the banana
Sonic
costume is like my
energy
favorite
is
shit. It's so
amazing.
fun. Oh,
I want to be
Please.
Baby Yoda on VR and I could just follow you around like my mommy.
I have
Oh my
an avatar
God.
of Baby
One of
Yoda and like the little orb and it floats around.
Oh, it's so cute.
Wait, Peach, you're still Celty, right?
Yeah,
Right?
that's like
Yeah.
my main character. Which
Yeah. So like Celty, a banana, and Baby Yoda all like fucking
Yes.
dancing together. That is
Yeah,
the
it's just like-
squad.
But Emma,
Dude, and
thank
then
you
when you
so
get
much
full
for
body
inviting
too.
me on again. I really appreciate it. Chat, thank you so much for being a good sport today. And Mods, thank you so much for being so nice to me also. It was so good to see you, Kat, Ammo, and Jess again.
Thank you
I love
for
you all
coming
so
on,
much.
Peach. We love
But,
you.
like, I don't want to leave, but I know I need to go
It's
eat
okay.
before I
It's a good
start
time. We can
streaming.
just wrap it up. It's already it's 7:30. We've
True.
been here for
I
like
know this time went by
Ever.
so fast.
as we go on, we remember all the times we
Ow.
talked about that stuff.
Yay!
talked about bidets.
Yeah.
Days. Thank you, Kit, for having us.
Thank you for coming, all of you.
It was really
Thank
fun.
you.
I had a lot of fun with you.
Yeah, if you want to do it again, let me know. I'm done battling my scorpions and I'm ready.
Yay! Yeah, we have to get Jenna on here. Yay!
Yes.
Fucking will, I promise you. I want that bitch on here. I love her so much. She radiates such
Aw.
amazing energy.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's do it. All
All
right,
right.
ladies.
Good night, guys.
Bye. Everyone, go follow
Bye,
them
Kat.
on their everythings,
Bye,
their
guys.
Instagrams, their Twitters, their Twitches.
I saw chat ask if I streamed. I don't stream. So
Oh, you don't ever?
No, ever. I think last time I streamed was like 4 years ago.
Oh, what? Why?
Yeah,
I
I
might
might
just too busy, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's not for
Maybe
everyone.
maybe one day. I like being on other people's streams. That's really fun.
True.
So,
Yeah.
so if Peach wants to stream VR,
Peach, can it work in the same room? Can VR work in the same room? Like if I came over Could you have 2 headsets in the same tracking
I
area?
don't believe the same type of headsets, so there couldn't be 2 Vives and 2 Oculuses. I believe there could be a Vive and an Oculus Quest.
Oh,
But
okay.
in general, if I was streaming VR in here, you probably wouldn't be in the same area as me because I will fucking punch the shit out of
You
you.
would just be like, oh.
I deck the
So-
shit out of you. and I
True.
would-
So often to try to see someone like give someone else a piggyback ride in VR, but have it be reality.
Ouch.
Wow,
I feel like that would be absolutely chaotic.
Yeah.
Which is good. In a good way.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out
All
now.
right.
Bye, bye.
Bye,
good night.
everyone. Have a good night.